Rob. You know what the funny thing about that picture is? No. It looks like you've stuck it on. You can just see it from there. Look, Rob. I'm not joking. It's the way. I know it's real, but it's the way it is. It looks like your head was like take that picture off and stuck it on.
Excuse me. Probably should make some coffee. Probably.
I know what you're doing. I'm not gonna say it. You know before.
Oh. Peppermint and then a chocolate.
Someone's using one of those mics. I had it.
He's using like those
No,
was that he's using one of those like a mic, like not like a mic, but one of those soundboards. You know, like a soundboard. You know where you can download it on like the Play Store.
Can you say hi, Dante, please? Say hi, Danny. Say hi, Danny.
He's very shy. I don't think he's
How do I know that? We all heard that. They heard it, Rob heard it. So
he's very shy. He's a Fiji. Tagalagat. He's from Philippines.
not Tagalog.
The Tagalog.
They're not Tagalog, Rob. Tagalog is a language, dummy.
Oh, so that was a race. He's a Filipino. He's a Filipino.
No, but Philippines is a beautiful country.
He's a shy
Beautiful country.
He was a green man.
I know how to speak. So.
You know.
I was part of the Filipino community. Remember, Rob, before I came here, I was in the Filipino community.
He's shorter than my toes.
No, I gotta try something. So what does that do for that?
So, we used to sing songs, and it was just so much to play games. It was just so much fun. Karaoke, and then Rob came in.
Like this? Like you go on there?
Yeah, it was like
you can screenshot that right there.
I was on StreamYard, and we used to have a laugh.
You use that for motivation.
They were on my channel, my uncle one, so they helped me grow it. We were just all supporting each other's channel. You know what I mean? Like when there was premieres and stuff like that. And then Rob, my fault for introducing Rob, And he ruled the whole community.
Smell my feet, Dante. Smell my feet.
Yeah, my
So,
fault for introducing Rob.
Someone trick or treat, smell my feet.
Because Rob was trolling all of them, they got really mad. And they were swearing
That's
in
the
that
sign,
language
that's the
at Rob.
sign of Dante, that Coca-Cola. That's why they just eat it all. That's the sign of
The whole
Coca-Cola. What's that taste like?
yeah, me and Kitty said fun, like, you know, with all the boats, but then the Rob came and ruled the whole fucking shit. Yeah, exactly. I would have been Rob. Fault.
Like Dante, like I remember he asked. See that mask?
See, that's fake. That's fake.
Fake. That's a filter mask. Like it's Snapchat.
No. Don't ignore Vader what he just said. So why don't you do 20 push-ups, Rob? Come on.
Snapchat, right? They have those
big
filters.
Rob,
Those mask filters.
Rob, everyone's done a push-up, but you. Acid Trip done one. Okay, Vader done one. Billy did. And you can't even do it, Rob. That's embarrassing.
Zenny's getting on Rob about doing push-ups. This is funny.
Big muscles and prove it to everyone. If you've got big muscles, prove it. Action speaks louder than words. No, isn't that true, Vader? Action speaks louder than words.
Yeah, that's what I say. You've seen me already, too.
No, I haven't. I haven't seen you do push-ups. Never. You're lying, Rob. I don't lie. You know that. I've never seen you do push-ups. Go on, do it. Go to Billy's panel.
I don't.
No. If you're not triggered, go on Billy's panel and prove it.
This is gold. This is an early birthday present right here. Big party right here. The 23rd of December, my birthday. I'm having a party.
Zenny, you never seen Robbie work
No,
out?
I've never seen him do push-ups. I've seen him but never do push-ups ever.
You never seen him go to the gym?
Nope.
Yeah, I have seen him go to the gym, but not do push-ups.
Zenita.
But that was a long time ago.
Zenita.
Rob.
Why? It's like asking a pet bull. Does he?
Yeah, but then Robbie,
It's a metaphor.
It's like
you said you're not scared, though, are you? You said you're not scared, so why don't you prove it? That you can do it. 20 push-ups. You tell other people to do it. You tell other people to show their face. You tell Daphne to show her face, so why can't you do it?
Because I'm the lieutenant.
No. I don't believe you.
The sergeant, I'm the lieutenant.
I don't believe Rob could do push-ups.
Sergeant.
No, you're not.
They're little soldiers. They have to do what I say.
Even Arnold Schwartz vinegar is on my side.
Little soldiers have to do that. Okay? You understand?
Yeah, this is Vader. Do you know how to get to Vader's chat? I'll post it for you if you need it.
Boy.
I got them all memorized.
Dante, my lips are not that big. My lips are sexy.
My
lips are not that big.
You can prove it then.
That looks like the bread doll. You know the bread doll? You know those dolls? Yeah.
That's what Rob looks like in reality.
That's how it looks like, those lips.
Prove it, Rob. Prove it to everyone. Go on. I'll give you 10 seconds to do it.
Okay.
Don't cause trouble. Hurry up.
They piss out of their hands, right?
God, Rob.
You
want to slap Rob really bad. Slap you really bad.
You're not gonna win this.
You would get 20 shots.
She got cornered by that. Sanita, do you realize it's private?
Loves me so much. If you love me so much, go and do it.
Do you realize it's 5 in the morning?
That's fucking hard hitting right there. That's better than anything I could say to the guy.
Come on, boy. Like you say to other people. Come on, boy.
Hey, Wiggins, she's dragging your boy. This is gold. Holy fuck.
I'm afraid my cock's
The best you can hope for is if you get get Vader to report me for restreaming. That's the only thing you're gonna be able to do.
You better not do it here, Rob. You better not do it to me. You're an idiot. Don't do your push-ups. Stop lying. Just wear a little skirt and like it. That's it. What is that? What did Dante put up?
That looks like Dante when he was 18. When he was 18.
What is that? Sausage or something?
It looks like a chihuahua. The acid is sensitive, man. Like a chihuahua.
Are you gonna do it or not, Rob? I'm gonna go to
Well, I
Billy's and
gotta-
tell Bill. I'm gonna tell
gotta-
Billy's that Rob is gonna. Shall we go to Billy's?
gotta-
Come on, Rob.
Dante was a dog. I guess he's shy or
He said hi.
afraid of my white presence.
He's not Rob.
Wait a minute. He doesn't talk, he's afraid. Wait. He doesn't talk. What? Get acid there, what?
I'm gonna go. Okay, I'm gonna go to Billy's, guys.
Fucking son of a bitch.
Billy's.
I need someone to speak in the views.
Shit, listen to Vader. Come on, like everyone, all of them have done. I would do it, but obviously I can't. I can't do push-ups, to be honest.
How about this? How about Dante goes on camera and does a push up? And then
How
I'll do it.
about you do it? No, Dante's not gonna do it, Rob. Come on.
If he goes on camera, I will show him around the gym. I will show my
Give
gym.
you $1 million if you do.
Yeah. He's doing a show job. I know he's doing it. I know what he's doing.
Oh, come on, Dante.
He's putting the camera. He's putting the camera facing he's doing that. Any Dante. Being smart. Being really smart. Gotta be smart.
Say hi, Denny. I guess not. It's funny how they both do it at the same time.
Actually, myself, the TV.
That's really.
I got Raiders stream on my TV.
Is Rob doing a camera
Watching
trick?
myself. Watching myself. I like to watch myself talk.
Right, could you say hi, Zenny, please?
I got the northern lights. I got the northern lights in my house.
Rob thinks he's got his own little disco.
That's a projector?
Yeah, he's got one of those. Is it off team with Rob, right?
Yeah, I got a coupon for Tiffany. I got a coupon in Jennifer $100.
We're shopping like a millionaire, you know?
I got a ringtone on my oh, that song.
They actually have good stuff on there, you know? Don't get it twisted.
I found stuffed animal. They got good stuff. I found a stuffed animal on Timo. So it's like plankton. It's a little toy. You're gonna give that's his Christmas gift. It's Christmas gift is plankton. That's how he looks like. It's a little plankton.
They have got air purifiers in there.
You get it.
A little miniature one. One of those coloured ones. Things I
I
think.
got some baby oil. Daddy. Don't fuck daddy. I got some baby oil. You know what I mean? From Timo. Oil.
I would suspect that
They change the color.
the rut is
I don't
fucking full and running.
change the color. I don't know.
You see that?
22 degrees outside. Yeah.
That's the air purifier.
Yeah.
Everybody's going to work.
No, that's cool. That's pretty nice.
Okay.
So what happened at Acid Trip stream? Because I saw a little bit where Shannon was like fighting with Slayer Cat. How did that happen?
So I'll tell you later.
Oh, okay. I noticed they went upstairs. Yeah. But why?
Stream
Oh,
Coffee.
all right.
later after.
What? I heard an echo. What's going on?
It's Rob.
Oh.
No, I just said it how it is. You know what I mean? I don't like people making up lies. You know.
Cool.
All sorted. Hi, Squidward. Squidward.
What is that? Isn't that you, Rob, in that picture? No, that's not him, isn't it? That's Squidward.
Nice to meet you.
This photo star? Oh, shit. Damn, Dante, you got catfished.
Billy's. I'm gonna go to Billy's. He's probably waiting. Bless his heart.
All right, yeah, go over there. It's any.
Yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Is that alright?
All right, yeah.
Alright, catch you in a bit. Bye.
I was thinking about talking more shit, and just I don't know. Do you want you can go over there? Oh yeah, I want to go over there. Yeah. So yeah, in front of my little brother Billy. Oh, yeah. Go ahead. See you later. I'll see you later. See you later. Later in a while. I can. No, I'm just looking at Acid Trip stream right now. And he's like, "Oh, I'm going to bed right now." So, what the fuck? What do you mean you're going to bed? Ass. Bed. Ooh.
Like that. I can't type in there. When I type, my messages are removed.
Oh, that's right.
What the fuck?
Squidward.
It was like, hi, Billy. I couldn't even type, the little liar. Banned me.
Oh, so he didn't post a link?
No, there's nothing there. He literally banned me.
Mm.
Yeah, I was trying to type in there, but it just like, you know how your messages get removed?
Yeah.
Are you banned? Are you guys banned?
I haven't been there yet. Hey, Squidward, your boyfriend. He has beautiful teeth. Look at those teeth. Yeah,
Chinese accent.
he looks like you. He looks like you, Rob. He's like a Timo version. It's like a Timo version. Yeah, that's Timo version. It's an evil version. It looks like. Have you ever seen that? Have you ever seen that show on TV? The logo. Like that logo with the teeth. So it's like that.
You catfish me now. You know catfish me?
You know catfish me? You know catfish me?
It's your little brother.
Wee. And give it a couple minutes. Water will be boiling. I gotta go out and make a cup of coffee. Oh, my back. I went outside. It's fucking cold out. Bird bath frozen over.
I think Dad's gonna come back because that shit was hilarious. He's
Do you
taking
know what I laugh? Do you know what? I'm in a trolling mood today. I don't know. I'm in one of those moods where you just wanna roll on paddles.
You saw what I was doing, right, Zenny? I kept hitting him and then turning back on.
Oh, King Rob, do it like you did it on Miss Fearless. Wait a minute, Sam. Sam, are you Sam Spade? He has to be Sam Spade because you know me from my Calming Vibes channel. Vader, you know the one I showed you, and Rob.
Yeah.
That one. Yes, Sam, are you Sam Spade? If you don't mind. Clarkson! Oh, he's Clarkson. Hi, Clarkson.
Oh.
Hello, Clarkson. What do the accent that you did on my panel?
Is this correct?
Billy, she's still
I want the bigger bills.
No, that sounds like.
Who is that?
What the fuck? Is that Kevin?
Who is
That's
it?
not Kevin, is that you?
That's leaving Kevin
You
Chance.
didn't see Rob on the panel, that's it.
That was Kevin Chance. He would have stayed. Oh, that was Billboard.
Hi.
Look back.
Yes, but no, Billy, you need to unban me because I can't type. You just said to me that to come to your panel, but how can I come?
Oh, let me check. Let me check.
I don't understand.
Let me check.
Right.
Let me check. Did I hit the wrong? Okay, it says no band guests there, but I got to go to the other one because it's probably there. So give me a minute.
Yeah.
Let me look.
That sounds like Kevin. No, it's not.
That's sexy.
You. Vader, you little shit. That was you, man. That was Vader, Rob. What the fuck? You
I gotta go get.
Yeah, I was like, what? You trying to break me?
Yeah. This brother, what you want?
Brother.
I gotta go get Smile.
Yeah, that's it, Vader. Vader, copy. We're just having a laugh, everyone.
Yeah, I know. Hey, Charlie, come in, and you were right there, and it's cleared. There was two people on that list. You were one, and Charlie was the other. So nobody's timed out, and nobody's banned. I'm sorry about that.
In and they said every time I type my messages would get.
It's open now. Hey, I'm making coffee. I got water boiling, so you guys. I'll be away from my computer, whatever. I'm just doing my morning routine. So my chat. So sorry about that.
So let me come on the panel and say hi, but then I tried to type.
I was listening. You got me going. King Rob, come do 20 push-ups, King. I got it. Hey, the only thing they can do right now, Zenny, is if they can convince Vader to report me because I'm restreaming him. So whatever it was, it's recorded on this one.
For channel, right? Did you say you got a strike, right? You know what you can do? You know this channel right here. You can add this channel to your StreamYard. You're the one that you brought.
I don't have any young squirts helping me with this shit. I'm doing.
use your 20 hours. You can use your one, the other one that you paid for. All you need to do is go to your email, get your account, sign in, add it to that, add it to your other channel, and you're done. That's it. That's all you need to do.
I see that. Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
With mine.
Yeah.
Because that way you didn't have to use your 3 hours.
So the other account, the backup account, the one that I'm using, right? When I went off, I come back again. Boy, they like to throw them advertisements up there. They want me to upgrade that one. All right. No, I know you don't. No, I'm like, I know what they're doing at Google. They're not fooling me. I know their algorithms and what they're doing.
That's what I do with my other channel. I add it to my StreamYard, and I've got 2, so I don't have to. Do you know what I mean? Pay for another one. That's what I do. So you've got 5, so you can literally add all your accounts and then whatever channel you want to stream on.
So what I'm doing. So what I'm doing right now, Zenny, my backup channel there, right? I had like 14 hours. You know, I hadn't used much of it, but I'm gonna. So tomorrow, I was on a 7-day strike. Okay. They reported me for fucking cyberbullying and and they keep bragging they're reporting me and everything else. Well, I get it. They're not going to stop me. They're not. They're not going to stop. So I'm going to leave this. I'm going to leave this chat up. Even if I go I'm going to leave. Right. And then tomorrow I'll have the other one. The strike will be off it.
Yeah.
And then that's the one that I paid for. And I'm going to get my fucking money's worth. I'm not coming to your channel, Rob. I went to your channel. You completely ignored me and timed me out. You don't even stream, Rob. Rob, you don't even stream. You sit your ass over at Wiggins. What the fuck you talking about? You need to do what your girlfriend told you to do, and she said she's never seen you do a push-up. Not one fucking push-up.
I'm gonna make you a mod.
No, you're not. Rob, you're losing. You lost it, Rob. Rob, you had to have old Wiggins stick up for you because I was being mean to you. Oh, Billy's being mean. Billy's attacking Rob. I'm not going to have that in my chat, says Wiggins.
So you could be happy. You don't really
I'm happy. I don't need you to feel happy, Rob. Fuck you. Hey. The bottom line is this: Billboard made that avatar, and Wiggins getting choked. That's a fact. All right. Sorry about that, Zenny. You and Wolfie and everybody's free to fucking post in my chat. No, he won't let you speak. That's why I did that. He's a fucking idiot.
Do my channel next year. Yeah, you're gonna give him the biggest wrench.
The video that you put up that was Robin Billy. Billy, can you see the hair difference? That's Robin.
No. Like that.
Billy, definitely.
No. That's
love-hate relationship.
That's Dante and that's Dante. That's Miss.
Well, I better plug this fucker in.
All right, then you're gonna start. Then
Huh?
you plan to start straight.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Billy's first. Yeah, I don't know if everyone's isn't everyone sleeping right now? Or
it's 7 a.m. for me, so
shit, you're awake, innit? Rob, you're still awake? Alright, cool, then I'll put a video.
I don't know why I'm still awake, Cindy.
Alright, cool. I'll do a quick stream and then if you guys want to watch a movie, we can.
I'm still waiting.
Let's go to Zenny stream.
Hey Dante, why don't you go on panel and hey, that'd be like a beta. That's only betas that like that. They don't go on camera and talk. You know what I mean? The Greek dot talks on camera, he talks on panel. The Greek god doesn't care, you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah, get your ass up. I'll tell you what.
Get up there, Dante. Come on, you little emo. Get up there. I'm gonna call you Plankton. You're not SpongeBob. I'm gonna call you Plankton. I'm gonna call you Plankton because you like the secret sauce in your mouth. Get up there. Get up. I could claw you. Get up there so I could claw you. What? And Larry Lobster. Larry Lobster. Give me what? I'm gonna claw you. Hey, get up there. What?
You got emo, then why do you have those dark shades around your eyes?
Dante's emotional. That's what emo stands for. Emotional. Get up there. Why not think? That's short for emotional, emo. Come on. Stop being scared. Get up on camera and talk. At least talk. Come on. Don't. Like, I'm talking. Vader's talking. Destiny talks, even though I don't understand her. Why can't you talk? You know what I mean? Why can't you talk? Destiny can talk and no one understands what you're saying. Nobody does. Not even A-Cat, and A-Cat can't even speak good English. Okay? No one can.
Jeez.
I think Dante's bad. That's why he doesn't want to go on camera. He probably looks like Mermaid Man's friend. He's SpongeBob.
Yeah.
That is name.
It's like Will Durant.
That one guy from the Mermaid's mom. Barnacle Boy. And Dante probably looks like Barnacle Boy. Get up there.
He probably looks like Will Durant, but more darker.
Yeah. Looks like he's more tatted.
Cool, boss.
Even Vader talks on camera. Even Vader, he's not shy.
Yeah. He used to be shy. I used to be shy.
Everything's frozen.
Stay here. I don't want to wake up my neighbors.
You don't have no neighbors. Dante, you live in an island. You live in Fiji. Dante. You don't got no neighbors. There's no neighbors. It's just seaweed and sand. That palm trees. You don't have neighbors. Dante, no, you're lying. You don't have neighbors.
I don't know.
They're not gonna wake up the neighbors.
They catch a lot of fish over there around England and the North Sea.
You live by the Devil Triangle, the ocean, by the ocean. The island, Fiji Islands.
In Scotland, just about every village that's close to the ocean, you'll find a fish and chips place. You can get fish and chips restaurant.
You don't live in a pineapple. That's
Fish and chips.
you live in a to live. You just
Same thing here.
So you live in a bucket. You're not SpongeBob. Okay, you don't got a lot of holes. Not a pimp like SpongeBob. You know he got a lot of holes in his body. Okay. You're not SpongeBob, doctor. You live in the bucket. Okay? You live in the bucket. You like secret sauce. That's how you like doctor. Sure. You like secret sauce in your mouth.
Yeah. Rob begging Dante to come up on the panel.
No, Charles the ghost. The ghost in SpongeBob. He's a pirate. The little pirate ghost.
Oh, he's the help.
Yeah, yeah, Charles. Yeah, the ghost. SpongeBob.
Good. I had a thought. You know, Zenny, it's one thing when you call me that, but to hear Rob do it, he jumped on your bandwagon using you call it. You're a woman. He's calling me Bewee because you do. He can't come up with nothing. He won't even do a push up for you. I'd fucking do push ups for you all day, Zenny, if I were your man. I know you're single, right? I'm the most fucking eligible bachelor out here. Yeah. Two people don't have to have a sexual relationship to have a relationship. Besides that, you're fucking 3,500 miles away. Can't touch you. Rob's so sexy, he doesn't get any. I mean, if I were Zenny and I had this thing going on with Rob, I would think, he's got to be buying it or something. He's sexy. Surely there must be a couple of girls down there that like him. Are you going to say no? Your girl grabs you by the schlong? I mean, he's all about his look. Calls himself a Chippendale. Hi, Wolfie. Yeah, coffee's hot. I just made a cup of coffee, and the Blue Jays are here. It's cold out, 22 degrees. When was I using? Must have been this one. No. Went down a degree. It was 22 fucking 5 minutes ago. So it's freezing out. Like I'm a Nordic or something. Be ice fishing pretty soon. Nothing like a nice little bowl of fried perch or northern or crappie or sunfish. We got it all. Our fish and chips outdo your fish and chips, Zenny. You freaking A right, it's chilly outside. 21 degrees. That's cold. I don't know what that is in Celsius, but I know it's below freezing. So below zero. You girls, you girls should all do push-ups just to show Rob off. Even if you can't do one. Girls have the strength to do a push-up. They just don't, they're not gonna do fucking 100 of them. They're not built for that. That's not what women are built for. They're not built for fighting. Although they can fight, and fucking animals. I wish you could see these blue jays. I gotta get a camera out there, and I have a cardinal. Yeah, pretty bird, right there. Yeah, cool. Cardinals, they have they're most vocal. They have quite a vocabulary. They make a lot of different noises. They do. Cardinals. Fish and chips. Yeah. The secret to making a perfect fried fish, a deep fat fried fish, that fat has to be hot. So it's like, 350 doesn't cut it when you're frying fish. It's the same with donuts. When you do fried dough, 380 degrees. And that deep fat fryer is the fucking most dangerous piece of equipment in the kitchen. You don't want that fucker catching on fire. Not good. I came out of the Navy. My first job was at the Canton Bakery. I went in, I started at 2:00 in the morning. And I did his donuts. It is fucking massive undertaking. Every day. I worked all fucking time. I've worked 7 days a fucking week in my life. Will Durant don't even have a fucking driver's license. He wants to bring my nephew up in the trouble he's been in like it's me. Right? They don't have any convictions. They're a fucking crazy bunch. Meanwhile, he lives with his mother with no driver's license because he's had several DWIs, and so he's a felon. He's a felon. He's a felony DWI guy. Yeah. And who knows if he's had an accident and hurt somebody or some shit. There's a guy can't handle his booze. That's why he acts the way he does. Will Durant, you're lucky in one sense that Wolfie and I actually aren't together holding. Because if I was there by her side, you wouldn't even know her. I'd just smack you out of the way. You're fucktard, Will Durant. I'm pointing my finger at you now, you little prick. Come on up and do some push-ups there, Willie Durant. Your real name, you're Eric. You want to be called William? Okay. Sure. Oh. Here, if you want to get my attention, I'm not. You just post Billy Hayden. I'll see it if I'm missing something. Don't be like Wiggin. I like that comment. I'm doing something. And he's fucking bitching at me. I let him up here. Fuck you, Wiggin. Fuck you and your whole crew, Wiggin. Fucking moron. And people report me and Wiggin doing his shit. Wiggin's part of that shit. Reporting? Sure he is. And you're right, Wolfster, about that fucker post. Yeah. Daughter of Truth. She went right back. So I don't have any problem with you. I was in her chat when she went live. And she's right back there fucking doing her fucking shit.
Hi, Billy.
Hi.
I finally made it.
Wee-wee. Yeah, you know,
Wee.
see, you say it, right? That's one thing. Him saying it,
Oh.
he's copying you.
Well, I hope you don't mind me calling you that. I've been saying that for a
No,
long
it
time.
doesn't. No, it doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother.
Billy, do you remember the tampon? Billy, you want tampon?
You remember that day? I come up with some good shit.
Yes,
Didn't I?
and then you came up with Billy the tampon.
You want my tampon?
You want?
A-Cat doesn't like me, does she?
Billy, you want a tampon? Yeah, you want?
You remember the one thing they took my screen down and gave me a warning for it? I made a joke about
Come up.
Oriental people. I can't say it again because they'll fucking
Oh,
take
yeah, you can't. You gotta be good, Billy. Bad Billy.
I know how to push it to the limit.
Billy, you know what you should do? Wear a Santa Claus hat and do push-ups in the Santa's outfit.
That was so funny you did that. It's recorded, but we all heard it. You telling him to come do play.
Yeah, did you see that?
And now he's left over at Vader's babbling. He's
No, I
fucking
told him he's got to do push-ups.
about Dante.
Yep, and Dante.
You know,
Wolfie
I'm
coming
not
up.
sure. I can't say who Dante is, but you know, if I had to
Okay.
guess, you know, it's Chillax or Mark Gibbs or one of those younger guys. You know,
Yeah,
I don't. You know, that's who I'm assuming.
yeah.
You remember a guy called himself Shadow Blue? You remember when we were
Okay.
around?
Wait, was he the one that was in the other
He's
channel?
British
I remember.
guy.
Yeah.
He was in JC's chat.
Okay, cool.
She first started streaming.
Oh, yes, I remember. Yes, I
I
remember.
forget how long ago he came up on my panel. I don't know, a month ago or so. Anyway,
Okay, cool.
yeah.
Oh, Billy,
Yeah.
guess what? I was watching the old streams on my old channel and you were on there. It was so funny. You were literally showing your muscles. I was like literally 2021, right? I was
Yeah.
like watching all the old ones. I was like, oh my God, it was so funny. You were trolling Mary on my panel.
I got her pretty good when I cloned you and went into her chat.
Naughty Billy. And she was blaming. I was like, that's not
Put a
me.
wrench on that just like that. You know how many times that's happened to me when I do.
You know, I thought that wasn't even me.
I let him on for a while, and then I let it out of the bag.
They
And
probably knew, oh, that's Billy. It's like, damn.
Lady Sky, she won't even respond to me. I asked her earlier in Vegas chat about half hour ago. I asked her if she eats out of boredom.
Oh, bless her. I like Mary, bless her heart.
She doesn't like me. She gave me a hard time right from day one. Well, I used to be in them other chat. She come into JC's chat just to complaining about Pines and Palms
Aw.
and then Salisbury Beach. It was fucking hilarious.
Oh, I remember Salisbury Beach. Oh my God. All of them. No, but we had some good laughs, didn't we, Billy? Back in the day.
Yeah.
It was fun. We had so much fun though on my panel. Gibbsy was there. Remember Gibbs and everyone. We all had so much fun. But
Well, I got something I want to tell little Willie Durant. All right. If I have a beef with somebody in here, and I happen to have a picture of their dead mother or something like that, you don't. I could have done it to JC a long time ago. I could have trolled JC to death with that, and I didn't. I just made it a her, call her Jihad JC, whatever, because they all attack me over there. You know, it's trolling. And Wiggins proof. I went into his chat the other night. There's Rob. And he times me out and says I'm attacking Rob. He's not gonna lie.
No, I think it's a misunderstanding. I think what it is, Rob said he likes you, just jokes around with you. He goes, he likes you a lot. He goes, he doesn't hate you. He likes joking around.
Well, it's Wiggins.
Come on, you've known him for a long time. You've known him, since
Wiggins
Wiggins
the one.
49?
Yeah, Wiggins.
They all like you. No one really hates you, Bill. No one can really hate
You know,
you,
I
Billy. Come on.
wouldn't doubt that Rob could actually do some push-ups.
Yeah, he doesn't.
I want to see him do them though.
Yeah, you can.
I'll do. I bet. Yeah. I don't know. He probably could beat me. I'm getting a little old.
All good. It's all fun and games here. Billy, look at this.
The heck?
It's an air purifier.
Is that? Yeah, I see
It's
the
an
fan.
air purifier. Yeah, it's an air purifier.
You know, they make some of
You see
them.
that?
You can spend a lot of money on an ionizer, and on submarines they have they ionize the air because it's it's recirculated a lot.
Yeah, because like in the heat as well. When you put the heating on, the air gets dry, very, very dry. So you need to.
The dust collects.
Yeah, it does. Honestly, it's really, really good. I've got 2 on both of my sides, and I kind of leave them there. Just pures the air in it. Hello, Paul. Hi, Paul. Hi, Paul.
I don't even know what a press up is. He's been talking about some press up. The only thing I press is bench pressing. I haven't lifted weights in a long time, but it used to be a time I could bench 200 pounds and do it 10 reps on it.
Nice.
And 200 pounds is a lot of weight.
That's cool.
And that's a full grown man.
Well, at least for your age, you done it. Some people can't even do it.
There's a guy in I think he's in Texas. All right. There's so many of them from the old chat, especially Graham, Juju Bob, and Tom. They're always posting in capital letters, so it's part of Rocky's
Thanks, Ed.
people he chats with, right? And he brought up about you have to train to be a firefighter and all that, and damage control on ships.
Oh wow.
Qualify ships to work on them. I doubt very seriously Will Durant could spend a day on any naval ship and do work that would be required of him to do. I could see him. He'd be like a yeoman or something, pushing paper.
Oh, Billy, funny.
Doing the technical stuff on the computer. Hilarious.
What time is it over there, Billy? Any birds this morning?
I'm East Coast time. It's 7:24, almost 7:30.
Oh wow. Very early in the morning.
Now Wigan complains because I listen to talk radio. That's where I get my news. I don't watch cable news anymore. I used to.
Yeah.
Since I got the Spectrum, I got the
yeah.
and all that, and I can just do it through an app, and I can listen to any radio station
that's really good
in the United States.
Oh wow.
Right? And so the biggest ones are the ones out of New York City, WABC, right? Fox, they run a radio station. Actually, CNN, they have they don't really get listened to too much. But the big one is ABC and Fox.
Oh yeah,
radio.
No,
right.
cool.
So Wigan gets mad because when I live stream, I got the radio on I listen to 9 hours of talk radio a day. Yeah. I used to, Mike Gallagher used to come on at 9 o'clock here, and I used to listen to it. I had an AM/FM radio. I haven't listened to 92.7 FM and they don't stream either. That's a local
Oh,
station.
okay.
So I could turn my internet off and just turn the radio on, listen to the radio. I'll hear my radio show.
No, that's all right. That's pretty cool.
So I'm sorry I'm not fancy like Billboard and all of them. They're all into the computer imaging stuff.
No. Listen, Billy, it's good to be unique. Everyone does their own thing, so there's nothing wrong with it.
Somebody likes to make fun of me because I don't know how to turn the computer on.
No, that's all right. You just got to do your thing, innit? So you just got to have fun on YouTube. None of this shit is serious. You know what I mean?
So what made you start calling me that?
I don't know. I've always called you that, haven't I? Since like a couple of years. I was like, Biwi. I think we were all having a laugh on the panel, and
I
now
think
then
we were all picking on ACAT and the way she talks.
yeah, and then I was like, Biwi.
It's got that accent.
And then do you remember when I said tampon, Biwi?
Tampon? Yeah. You want my tampon?
And I remember the account you came in as Billy's tampon. Oh god, you're hilarious. The names.
I miss those days.
Yes, you know what? I've got the old what I'll do next time, I'll put them up, the streams. I've got the old ones, Billy, and you are so funny on the panel. You were literally making everyone laugh. It was hilarious.
You guys watching reruns of me.
I was. Me, Wolfie, and Rob and Vader. Yeah, we're watching backstage, and I was like, remember you were so funny, Billy. The way you were making everyone laugh on the panel, it was funny. You were hilarious.
I don't even remember half the shit I did. I'd have to be reminded.
I remember everything. You were funny, man. They were like, get rid of Billy. I was like, no, it's all good, because I didn't know you then, and I was getting to know you as a person, and I was like, oh, I don't know Billy. But
So how triggered do I have Charlie? Somebody was asking why I call him Queerlito.
Oh, bless. It's all fun and games here, you know.
Yeah, he keeps calling me his battle buddy. That fucker won't even fit in a foxhole. Holy shit, I need a backhoe to dig a foxhole to fit the fucker in.
Oh, God.
Seriously, you see him when he turned his camera on Rusty's panel? No. I got fucking pictures of it. That fucker shaped like a giant pear. Here's something in the background.
No, I've got my laptop on. So I've just put my laptop on. So I'm going to stream in a bit. So I thought.
I heard you're going to stream and watch.
Yeah, I'm going to stream in like an hour. Do a panel, put some Christmas. I love Christmas, Billy. I'm going to put my Christmas tree up this Friday. So get all that.
Oh, geez, you celebrate Christmas. That might be.
Oh my God, I love Christmas, Billy.
Oh my God. You love Jesus. Oh my God, Zenny. Oh, that's bad.
People always like judge me like for that, and I'm like, you know what?
You see Whipperman, he'll post, God don't exist. God don't. No, it's God doesn't exist. That fucker's English is bad. He doesn't know the difference between do not and does not. There is a difference.
Yeah,
he's dumb shit. He makes his.
I love it. I love Christmas. It's just nice when everyone gets together and you celebrate with your family, and you kind of cook food and stuff. So I love it. Tradition all the time.
Will Durant made a comment about my mother. She's dead, not even here. She don't give a shit. So I'm like, no, she's not. She's up in heaven looking down on you, laughing because her son's gonna fucking rip you apart, Willie Durant.
No, she's already an angel.
That motherfucker is so triggered.
Yeah, she's an angel.
My mother's a tough woman.
Yeah.
Youngest of 5 kids.
That's why I always say respect your parents no matter what. When they're alive, respect
them. I ever talked
to
my mom away some of these, my father would have backhanded me. Yeah, in fact, he did. If I did,
I think this generation's really bad, isn't it, Billy? It's like they don't respect them, and you kind of think, some people are lucky to have them, and some people are not. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, always appreciate.
Humanity has always had the problem where women give birth and there's no really full family support for that person.
Yeah.
Right. And some of it is out of neglect, and other they can't help it, right? Because of the situation. I mean, women don't have rights in Saudi Arabia. You can't go to college, you can't drive a car. Iran, it's the same way.
Yeah.
You know, so
We're quite lucky though here. If you think about other countries, they're very strict. They can't do certain things. They can't go
we
out.
have
It's
to
just
have
really sad, isn't it?
we have to have compassion
So yeah, exactly.
for
So it's like
women
appreciation, isn't
who
it,
have
Billy? Like,
children, and that, you
mhm.
know, because
Yeah, I get it.
one woman can't raise that child, do
Yeah,
everything for that. It takes two people to
exactly.
raise
It does,
a
it
child.
does, it does. That's why
That
it's quite sad to
science
see.
says
Like,
that.
hmm
Science says that.
hmm like other countries, like we're quite lucky here, you know. But other countries, if you just see it, it's quite
Your
sad.
guys' problem right now, the thing with social media. I made a
Yeah.
comment a long time
Mhm.
ago. I talked about it a
Yeah.
little bit, about the streamers and YouTube fighting amongst
Yeah.
each other over there. Oh,
Uh-huh.
people are getting they're arresting people for making comments on social media.
Yeah. I think certain people are taking it over the top by saying certain things. You know what I
And
mean?
that's
Like,
been a story for quite a while. It
yeah,
didn't.
it has. Yeah, it
It's
has.
been going on for
Quite
quite a
bad.
while.
Yeah. I think they're kind of looking out now because before people used to get away with what they used to do. And I think that's why, you know, they're kind of looking into it. A lot of complaints have been going on. So that's probably why, you know, they're kind of doing something about it. So, which is a good thing, you know. But I do
Yeah, those were the
agree.
good old days. Yeah, you should have quite a few recordings on your panel. I was over
Do you
there.
know what? The old ones I've got from my old streams, I kind of privatize them because a lot have got swearing in it, people fighting. So I had to put it on private, but obviously I can
It was
unlist it.
something, you know, because I can have 10 people.
Yeah,
Imagine,
yeah,
you know, 10 people coming up, going backstage and showing some of
yeah.
that stuff.
Yeah,
Plus,
yeah. Oh my
there's
God, Billy, I will. Do you know what? If you come to mine, I'll show you. It's so funny. Like we were literally just watching all of them. It's really good to see everyone having a laugh. There was no drama, Billy. We were just all having fun. You were there. You were just literally, it was just different atmosphere. The energy was different compared to now. So it was
Wiggin,
different.
Wiggins got to stick his nose in my business.
I'm sure
So
you
there's,
both will, you know.
he can't be happy for somebody if they gain
Oh,
something in life. You know, all this
he
jealous that
doesn't mean
he's
it.
got daughter of truth. Well, she lied to me again. All right. And I'm like you, I don't like being lied to.
Hmm
I really don't.
That's why I think you just gotta have a laugh. Life's too short to worry about stuff. That's why I really enjoy my life. I just make the most of it. I don't take any of this social media serious anymore. I just don't. What's the point, Billy? You know, there's more serious things
And
going
there's
on
some
in this
of it, it
world.
is serious. It does, you know, the
Yeah.
Bible says do good
Yes.
and do good
Yeah,
and
I
all you
agree. Those who judge will always be judged. You know,
know.
never judge anyone. I've always learned that never, and my parents have always taught me never judge anyone. Look at yourself before you judge others. You know what I
See,
mean?
you and I are fortunate we have good
Yeah,
parents.
exactly. So always be kind. Kindness goes a long way. You know what I mean?
I mean, Will Durant wasn't even embarrassed. They caught him yelling at his mother and everything. He's, you know, he doesn't even have his own place, and he's gonna be in here criticizing people like me. He doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
He couldn't stand one day with me. That guy.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they pick a fight and then they tattle
Exactly,
on you.
Wolfie.
And then tattle on you when you fucking beat them up. I
Oh, Billy.
want to see Wiggin do some push-ups. Come on, Wiggin, do some fucking push-ups, you old curmudgeon.
Do you know Christmas time's coming up? I think we just all need to get along, have a, you know, just have fun, like old
Come on,
times. You know what I
do some
mean?
do some Christmas push-ups.
Yeah, no, do you know what? That's a good idea. Everyone can wear a Santa Claus hat. You have to wear a Santa Claus hat to do it. It'll be Christmas special.
Wolfie's got that video. Hey, I got the avatar where, you know, after the push-ups and I'm demonstrating and I
Oh,
put my middle
cool.
finger up like that.
Oh,
You know how many screenshots Wiggins taken of me? He's watched every time I've streamed, he watches for content. He
oh,
fucking
cool.
cries. He won't come up here.
Oh.
He didn't really kick Gotti out. I play both of them. I know they both are
Mm-hmm.
playing me. I know they are.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't fooling me.
Billy, don't you think this year's gone really fast? This year has literally
It's
just zoomed
you know
fast, honestly.
I'm gonna be 63 next month.
Oh, wow. Wow, Billy. That's amazing. You don't look it.
All
You're,
right.
you're getting older now. You got to make most of life now.
Here we go.
Hello, Rob.
The Greek god is here now, Billy.
Now you got to do the push-ups.
No. I make the rules.
You don't.
Billy.
Okay.
I'm here now. You wanted me here, Billy? I'm here now. The Greek
Yeah, I
god
think
is here.
Wolfie, we should actually do that. That's what I'm telling Billy. Like, we can always Santa Claus hat. We
The
can like,
Greek
dress
god
up all
is here.
Christmassy. That'd be really nice.
All right, Rob, you gonna do push-ups for us or what?
Go on, Rob.
I'm naked. I'm naked right now. Do you want to see me naked, Billy?
The consensus. Well,
Billy,
you know what?
I
You
don't
give me a private view.
think you want to see me naked.
You set me up. You go ahead and you do your push-ups, and I'll watch.
Oh my God, we want to do a private viewing.
You're not gonna watch me naked, Billy.
You show your schlong if you want. Go ahead.
What the fuck?
No, it's too long. It's too long.
I
don't
want to
want
see you
to.
do 10 fucking push-ups. Impress Billy Hayden.
I don't want to bring my schlong into this.
Hey, sexy, are you getting anything on the side? Are you getting your dick wet anywheres? Huh? Is any woman?
I got a robot. I got an AI robot. You know, an AI robot.
You must have all kinds of
AI robot.
Being as sexy as you are.
I got those Jetson robots. You know the Jetsons. I got a robot to do it. You know those robots. AI robot. I just stick it in there.
Okay, Wolfie, that's a great idea, Wolf. Yeah, we'll do that, Wolfie. 100%.
So, Rob, secretly, you like me, huh?
No, because I don't like Secret Santa. I don't like Secret Santa.
Yeah, Secret Santa.
I don't like Secret Santa.
Santa will bring you a special. Wow. I'll give you one.
Oh, this is, you know, I was just telling Billy about the old streams that we were
Billy,
watching.
you got that Ellen DeGeneres. You got that Ellen DeGeneres haircut from Ellen DeGeneres. You know Ellen DeGeneres.
So I don't look like Quaker Oats no more.
No, you look like Ellen DeGeneres. You know the girl that gay
No,
girl
actually,
that dances.
you look like that Boss Baby. You know that Boss Baby movie? Yes, Billy, you're the Boss Baby.
I don't watch a lot of things you guys watch.
Yeah, do you know the cartoon? Was it cartoon, right, Rob? The Boss Baby.
Yeah, he looks like that.
What's it called from Boss Baby, Rob?
Have you seen the dinosaurs?
Have you seen Boss Baby,
dinosaurs?
Rob? The Boss Baby.
It's a cartoon. It's a baby that says not the mama, not the mama, not the mama. It's a little dinosaur baby. You know, like that baby. Not the mama, not the mama, not the mama. You're not the mama. That looks like that dinosaur.
Oh God.
Oh, you don't even want to know what I'm thinking.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, he's getting into he's acting like Boy George. He's acting like Boy George.
You don't even want to know what I'm thinking.
Oh my God, I'm so
Billy's acting like Kismo. What's the guy's name? Kesmo? Kezomi?
I can see. I can see in Rob's man cave. He's got him plaqued up in a picture frame, right?
Billy's turning to Kiz.
I think he wants you, Rob.
Billy's. I think the weed that he's smoking is turning him like LGBT
on his walls.
Yeah.
This was my first jock.
What the fuck?
Show us your jock.
What the fuck?
My jock strap is I don't play football no more. I don't play football.
You're lucky I don't make avatars. I'll put a jock strap over your face.
You look like Kizumi.
There you are, Bill Warren. Here's an idea for you. Put a jock strap over your friend's face.
Billy, you're starting to look like Kizumi, the gay guy from
JC's last night. Yeah, I see him.
You know Kizumi?
See, this is nice. Everyone's just having a laugh right now. See, this is what it's about. Having fun, joking around.
Billy's still mad that I'm a mod at Jaro.
He's not mad. Rob, don't start that shit. Come on. Rob, don't start.
I'm going to make Billy a mod in my channel.
It's no big deal to be a mod over there.
Biwi. Only I can say Biwi. Biwi.
That's one thing.
Billy
Why
got
are
banned.
you using her material? Why are you calling
me?
Exactly.
Billy got banned at JC's.
Hey,
Like,
Rob, I
don't-
see you brag. Weren't you bragging that you were cyberbullying me and shit?
I cyberbully you because let me tell you why I did that. Okay.
Right,
How could he
You
cyberbully?
You more wishy-washy than that fucking Wiggin is.
You know why I cyberbully you? Because you
Listen,
were
Rob,
acting like
what do
you
you
were
think
acting like
Listen,
you were
well, what
acting
do
like
you
a
think would
carrot.
what do you think would happen if him and I were actually in the same ring? You think that fucker could take me?
Let me
in a
tell you
fight?
something, okay?
Wow,
Let me tell you
you
something.
think he could take me in a
Jaro,
wrestling match? I bet
Jaro,
you. High school rules. I'll bet you fucking Jaro couldn't take me down. I'd have that fucker on his back.
Jaro does a lot of he does a lot of
Bring
lifting.
your camera on and
Jaro,
do 2 push-ups. Impress me.
Jaro has a lot of
Then he wants
muscles,
to
okay?
see you do push-ups.
He'll body
I
slam
agree
you.
with Zach.
Jaro will body slam you,
No,
Billy.
no.
Jaro will body slam you, Jaro.
This ain't about Jaro. This is about you doing push-ups.
Billy, look, this is you from Boss Baby. The muscles. That's Billy.
So
That does look like you. That
Yeah,
does look
see,
like
Billy?
you.
It doesn't even have a neck.
It kind of looks like Randy. That looks like
Yeah,
Randy
it
a little
does.
bit.
It does. Billy,
That
look.
looks like Randy. Looks like Randy.
Hey, Rob, Randy doesn't like me, Rob. I got him pretty good. I made a joke in Fox 46 fucking 6-7 years ago, right? I explained what his problem in life was. Yeah, his older sisters and their friends, right? He was picking on them doing stuff, little brothers when he was 11, 12 years old. And the girls ganged up on him and they shoved their Kotex in his face and their fucking pads and shit. You know what I mean? Imagine being 12 years old and 16, 17, 18-year-old girls fucking hold you down and rub their pads on your face and they got menstrual juice.
I think Randy's mad because you didn't accept his spaghetti that he came with. He was gonna give you spaghetti. You didn't want it, Billy.
Shannon used to call me. She
He didn't want to
started
give you
calling
spaghetti.
me Randy. I gotta be careful. Sometimes hit that bar right there. I'm sitting here and I got this fucking joint in my hand, fucking lighter in the other. So I'm not typing. Rob, you do know that when I post, I'm not using voice to text most of the time. 99% of the time I'm typing.
And guess what? I'm not doing that either, Billy.
Oh, Billy, are you going to decorate the
I'm not
place
doing that
for
either.
Christmas?
I don't have. I have one decoration that's hanging over there, a Christmas bulb. It says "Merry Christmas," man. That's about it. It's not
Yeah, I've
really
been
like.
playing Christmas. I've been playing Christmas music on my channel. Oh my god, I love it.
Go to my sister's house or something like
Oh,
that.
that's nice.
Hey, Billy,
Yes.
Dougie Doug's gonna visit
Yeah,
you
I'll
in
show you
Christmas.
when I put my Christmas tree
You
up
guys
on
could,
Friday. I'll show you it,
You guys
Billy.
could kiss each other.
The
You guys could
Christmas
kiss each
tree.
other. You know what I mean? If you know the mistletoe. I'm saying he could kiss Dougie Doug when Dougie
What,
Doug
like
visits him.
you and Wiggin are doing? You and Wiggin are fucking hugging and kissing.
I think Billy Rob's trying to say that he wants to kiss you underneath the mistletoe. That's what Rob's trying to say.
Jaro,
Yeah, I think
Jaro's
he
a-
really wants Billy.
I think he wants to leave Wiggin and come to my side. That's what I think.
Jaro's
I
my little
think he
brother.
wants.
Okay?
I
He's a
think
good
Billy
man.
wants.
Got teeth.
He's a good man.
I think Rob wants to kiss you in the mouth.
Jaro's my little brother. Okay, he lets me be there. He doesn't ban. He doesn't ban me. He doesn't ban me. Okay, Jaro doesn't.
You want to put your lips upon my dick, Rob? Is that the deal?
I think secretly Rob's got a thing for Billy, but Rob's too shy to admit it. So I think.
Zanita.
It's true. Am I right, Billy?
Zanita. I only like
secretly Rob's
myself.
got
I like myself.
Billy's porridge.
So I'm gonna have to get a Santa suit, I guess.
Yes, you should, and so can Rob. You can both do push-ups at the same
buy
time.
one back in 2020.
Oh,
you're
should.
starting
And Rob,
to look
you
like
should as well.
Starting to look like Papa Smurf.
And I shaved the beard off. Now it's gonna take longer.
Rob, I'll send you one. I'll send you a Santa suit you can wear.
No, I don't. Imagine me wearing a Santa suit. Come on.
No, you and Billy can do. No, listen, you can do push-ups, both of you, side to side.
I'm gonna wear one of those elf suits. You know those elf suits. I'm gonna be an elf.
An elf. So Billy's
gonna
be Santa. You're gonna be a big elf.
No, never mind. I just dissed myself. Never mind.
Exactly, you're a minion.
I'm not gonna be an elf. Never mind. That's a bad.
But do
Here's,
they have your?
here's my
I
problem,
want to be
Rob. Rob, here's my problem. You're part Hispanic, right?
He's part
I'm
Simone.
Spanish.
and
I'm
Spain.
Spanish and
Didn't
Samoan.
you say you're Simone?
Samoan and Spanish. Spain.
Then how can you
Oh,
be
Billy,
a
look,
Greek,
I'll show
how can
you.
you be a Greek god if you're Spanish?
Billy, look.
I am a Greek god, Billy.
No,
I
you're
am a
not.
Greek god.
No, you're not.
You
I'm
see
from
that, Billy? Look.
There's so many mythical. How many Greek gods are they?
Look, the Santa Claus.
Hercules. What's his other name?
So
Must
Wiggin and Gotti would fit in that category then too, because they think they're God.
Look, Rob.
Oh, look at that.
The Santa
Billy,
Claus. Look, you can.
You could dress up as Miss Santa Claus. You could dress up as Miss Santa Claus. And I could be Santa Claus.
What?
No, never mind. Never mind.
I'm gonna be evil Santa. Is what I'm gonna be.
Oh yeah. He's gonna be the evil. You can be the tampon. The tampon one.
I'm pointing my finger at you.
Oh my god. Hey Billy, you're why do you always
Billy,
why do you always point your finger like ET? You know, like ET.
yeah, like
going home.
ET come home.
Why do you
think Robbie come
point your
home?
finger on the like ET, trying to be ET?
I'm mimicking Colin C.
Billy, look at this picture. Billy, who's that?
That looks like Sebastian. That looks like Sebastian.
Look at the ears.
That looks like Sebastian, a little bit of like Sebastian. I seen him on camera, Sebastian. I seen him.
Rob.
Very tiny, very short man.
Who's that, Rob?
So Rob, being Hispanic, are you Catholic?
Well, mostly all Spanish are Catholics. Mostly all Spanish are Catholics.
Well, that means you're circumcised then, right?
No, I'm not a Catholic. I'm not a Catholic.
Oh, Billy, look.
No.
It looks like Miss Piggy. I can't tell.
I went to a Baptist church. Hey, I went to a gospel church. You know, like the black people, those black people churches. You know, the black churches.
I always bring up circumcision.
No, they cut mine a long time ago. They cut it very.
No, that is a Grinch. It's a baby Grinch.
They use a chainsaw. They use a chainsaw.
You know why they do that? You know why they started?
It's a sin. It's a sin.
Back in them days, okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Rob, Elf on the Shelf.
Disease.
Yeah.
Rob, you should get that.
But that's not true. That's not true.
Because of disease.
Rob, you should buy this.
They couldn't keep themselves clean. It was hard. They didn't have running water and shit.
Yeah.
In actuality, most people in the world are not circumcised. You think all the natives in America, before the Pilgrims, you think they were fucking circumcising each other? No, it's a European.
They didn't have no doctors back then.
Italy is part. Yeah.
Oh, Rob, you can get this.
No, I don't want Billy to get horny. I don't want Billy to get horny.
Let me get this straight, Rob. Okay, I want to make sure because Wiggins says I don't understand shit. So since you're on Wiggins' team, that means you don't care for Gotti, right? You're anti-Gotti.
Well, Gotti has beef with me because I catfished him a long time ago.
Oh, okay. Well, I believe it.
I catfished him in the flute. Yeah, I catfished him in the flute chat. Some flute chat.
Every time.
Look at this.
Yeah.
You want to be this?
Gingerbread.
Yeah.
It looks like the gingerbread man from Trek.
Yeah, this one.
Oh, geez, I don't know which phone. I got the image of Santa Claus from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Hey, listen, my pastor in my church looks just like Burl Ives.
Oh, this, Billy, look.
Oh, Jesus.
You know, is your pastor the Copeland? Kenneth Copeland? Is that your pastor?
No, we don't have that shit up here, Rob.
You don't like Kenneth? You don't like
all
Kenneth?
Fucking crazy evangelists are down where you live in Texas.
we got a big one. What's
I'll
his
never
name?
go to Texas.
What's
Not like it used to be.
we have
They won't let me bring my marijuana with me. So you can't. Yeah, it's against the law to smoke pot in Texas. They'll take it away from you if they catch you.
Yeah, but we have guns.
Well,
We have guns.
maybe some places down there, they're like here. They really don't give a shit. You know.
Yep.
Well, you
ain't no
have to
big-
hide it. You
It's
have
right,
to
you're
hide it.
snorting cocaine.
Yeah, here
and
you can't do it
shooting
here.
and all- I mean,
get in
all that
trouble.
other shit.
In New York, they don't. In New York, they don't allow you to have marijuana.
Are you kidding? I sit right
You
on
gotta
my
hide
front
it.
porch.
You have to hide it. You have to hide it.
Listen, the cops,
You
they
gotta hide it.
the cops are gonna come here and arrest me. I got fucking 4 pounds of pot in my apartment. Easy.
You have to hide it. Like in Texas, we have to. You have to hide it here.
Yeah, because it's against law. So the old
You have to
pot
hide
growers
it.
out here, they say it's not worth their time anymore now that it's legal. They can't get fucking $250.
In California, you could smoke weed anytime you want. In California and in Colorado.
In I mean, look at California. What do you got? You got Wiggin? Wiggins in California.
No, I'm never
deal?
going back.
What's the deal
I'm never
with
going
him
to
and
California.
Dad SC, huh? How come those two are at each other's throats? What's the deal with that? I'm not really sure who Dad SC is. I probably see it.
That SC
They hide
mad at
from
me.
pretty good.
That SC's mad at me because I said his team sucks. The Raiders just lose, baby, just lose. You know the Raiders. That's his team.
Well, what's his name that fucking played for the Raiders? You kidding? I love San Diego. I fell in love with San Diego when I went there. I'd live in San Diego. I'll never go to Mexico. Never.
You don't want to go there. They have a lot of bad.
The Marine guy had a rifle in his car, or whatever. Right? You get disoriented, and you go down the wrong way, and all of a sudden you're in fucking Mexico. I've been down. I've been on that highway. Yeah, I'm not crossing into Mexico though. Fuck that.
Yeah, you don't want to go there. The cops over there are dirty. They're very dirty. The police. They're very dirty. That's what I heard.
I lived in Chula Vista. The first time there, I lived on the base, Naval Training Center, NTC, San Diego, California. Met a lot of good people there. Early in my Navy career, I got pictures.
So why do you how did it feel to like be in the ocean with 100 men in the ocean like for 100 days? How long were you there?
Would you ever consider serving your country?
Actually, I was, but I got a tattoo. You know, a tattoo. I got a tattoo on my. At that time, they don't allow you to go to army with tattoos on your skin. So I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. You know what I mean? I got a tattoo of like, you know, the tattoos. You know,
it's like trying to get you to do push-ups. It's just one excuse after the next.
You know those hippie tattoos.
See, that's the thing, Rob. That's the thing. Rob is all talk and no action.
You know those tattoos. They
Now
like.
You know why I call you fucking King Queer Rob? You know that, right? You see that handle I made? I should bring it into chat right now.
Billy, you're the one that wants to see my junk. You're the one that wants to see me when I get up.
Now, why
get up
didn't
in the
you
morning.
speak up to Wiggin and tell him to leave me alone? No, me and Billy are just trolling each other. It's okay. Why didn't you do that?
Because I like the chaos. I like the chaos. I like when you guys. I like when this is fun.
I think
Come
Rob
on.
really does. No, because in secret, Rob said he really does like you, Billy. He goes, he's just trolling you. He likes you a lot. He thinks you're funny and stuff, and you joke around and all of that.
I said he's funny. He's funny looking. Funny looking.
Don't lie, Rob.
Rob
Rob actually looks up to you. Rob told me that you're like his father figure. He looks up to you.
No,
Rob told me that he looks up to you.
I think he enjoys what Wiggin.
Then
I've
he
made Wiggin.
No, I just think all he wants
Wiggin.
is everyone just to have a laugh again, try to get along. Do
Wiggins,
you know what I mean?
he's laughing
That's
at
all he's
Wiggins.
doing.
Wiggins crying about Billy like crazy.
No, I just think all of you can just have fun,
well,
enjoy it.
well,
There's no
Billy,
point
Billy,
taking it serious.
Jaro knows me before you. Jaro knows me before you. So, you know what I mean?
I thought you
Really?
said Billy knows you before, you little
Yeah,
liar.
I know. No,
On
I know.
Fox
I
Sports.
know Billy. I know Billy before Jaro, but Jaro knows
Let
me.
me
before.
say this to you, Rob. All right. You're not my peer. I'm older than you are. You're a generation behind me at least, right?
Yeah, Rob's in his
Let me tell you
30s.
something, Billy.
Thank
Let
you,
me tell you
Rob.
something.
I appreciate it, Rob. I love you,
No,
brother.
no.
You're
No, no,
always
no.
welcome.
Aw, see?
I'm older than you, Billy.
Look,
I'm
Billy,
older
this
than
is what Rob wears. Look,
Yeah,
he wears this. That's it.
yeah.
Look, Billy, that's what Rob wears.
It's all
know?
doctor. I want to see you do push-ups.
Hey, Billy,
some
that's a
push-ups.
bra. Zenny, is that a bra?
Tell you what,
That's
Rob,
what Rob wears.
Rob,
Yeah, I'm gonna expose
Rob,
you right now.
you show
One of those
everybody
bras.
do the push-ups. I'll let you have a wrench on
That's
my
what
chest.
Rob wears. He wears.
It looks like one of those bras. You know those bras? You know those bras.
Silly.
Hey, Billy, I know why you want me to do a push-up. I know exactly why you want me to do a
Yeah, I
push-up.
want to watch you do a push-up.
So I could,
I want to see if
so you could screenshot it and you could put it on your wall.
in your jock.
You could put it on your
She
wall.
wants your
I want to
autograph.
see in your jock. I want to see.
You're gonna screenshot it and then you want my autograph. You want my
Right,
autograph.
put two jock straps on. Put one on your face and put one
He
on
wants you to
down.
put a strap on.
Oh, you just want to see you don't want to see me with my boxers. That's what you want to see. That's exactly what you want to see. That's exactly what you want.
Biwi.
BB.
Biwi. You want tampon? Biwi? I want tampon.
I had them laughing at church yesterday. They brought up Looney Tunes. Jesus. Yeah, I probably shouldn't. I don't even want to talk about JT. Can you put a different picture up there? Put a picture of a nice looking girl, or put a girl up there that you've actually dated. Huh? Or at least a sister. You got a sister?
What the fuck?
Now that's funny. That's funny.
That's my sister right there.
There, let me
That's
do
my
this.
little sister.
Keep that there for a second.
That's my little sister.
Fucking crow on top of his head.
That's my little sister.
Fucking crow on top of his head.
That's my sister right there.
Oh, they don't make.
Yeah, humor has to be in good taste. If you're gonna roast people, you
can screenshot that one right there, Billy. You can screenshot that.
I just take, anybody else wants it, they can. I'm not. Billy the
pigeon. That's a pigeon. Yeah,
I see it.
That's a pigeon.
Well, Rob, I'm not you, but if I were you and I had Zenny, I'd be turning my camera on and I'd be doing
Who the
push-ups.
hell is that? Look what he's got.
I'm not sure who that is.
That's Billboard. Billboard.
Yeah, I'm subscribed.
Rob,
I'm subscribed to his
Rob,
channel.
stop. What the fuck?
Now this is gonna get him going. That's funny.
That's gonna get him.
That's funny. Fuck you, Wilder.
It's gonna get him real bad.
Billy's gonna take that now.
I'd like to make that fucker peel potatoes for 90 days.
You could screenshot that right there, Billy. You could screenshot that right there. I know you're in love.
Hey Rob, if I were Keith, I would. But I'm not Keith.
Oh, remember Keith?
I'm sure Keith's right in love with you. I know that for a fact, Rob. He adores you.
Oh yeah, Keith used to love me.
You're just lovely. You're
bless him.
lovely.
Yeah, Keith used to love you.
Yep, they cleaned all them peanuts up. I got a fairly large flock of pigeons.
Oh, cool.
You know, there's quite a buildup out there. The seed, because they'll knock the seed out and all that, and then squirrels will get in them other feeders and they'll dig. Cause I take the unshelled peanuts, I shell them and I mix the peanuts in with the bird seed.
Hmm.
So I already dug the ground up and turned it over a little bit. So there's a lot on the ground. Them pigeons will
Stop, Rob.
put any
You
seed
like
out.
you like
I can go for 2 weeks and there's
Rob.
still be seed out there.
you like pigeons, Gotti? I mean, Billy.
If you're Italian, you would cook them motherfuckers. They love
Oh, I
pigeons.
like pigeons.
Did you
Okay.
know that? It's true. Italians will eat anything. Pigeons are a
Mhm.
delicacy to them. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Italy's absolutely beautiful, Billy. You would love it. It's so gorgeous. Like they actually make fresh pasta. Everything's fresh there, like the pizzas, the way they kind of make their food. You can't compare, you know, to
I know
like
how
any Italian
I know how to
restaurants.
make
You know.
I know how to make pasta. The Chinese make
Oh,
it
it's
all.
nice, isn't it? Like the fresh tomatoes and the herbs and
You know,
all the fresh stuff.
Randy will make a good Olive Garden employee. Randy, because he likes to make spaghetti. You know, my spaghetti. I make a good
You can make
employee.
homemade though. Pretty cool. Homemade stuff. I think Rob needs to meet Billy.
You
That'd be a
wanted a
good
girl.
stream.
Hey Billy, you
Yes,
wanted a
that'd be
girl.
a good stream. Rob meets Billy.
Billy, you wanted a girl picture. This is a girl.
No, Rob, why don't you go and meet Billy? Yeah, and then you can do push-ups live.
Billy might seduce
He
me.
won't, Rob.
He might seduce me like Dougie Doug. Remember Dougie
I
Doug?
seen her when she turned her camera on. She kept lifting her shirt up and she had a sports bra or whatever on. She'd fucking showing her body and shit. Vader,
Yeah.
Vader's blowing kisses at her. I love you, CB.
Yeah, she's a good woman. She's a good woman. She's a good woman.
She's trolled me. I don't even know who that fucker is.
Wow.
She's a good woman.
Hey Rob, why are you trying to cultivate on your face what I already grow on my ass? I got a better beard on my ass cheeks than
You see that Rob's a pervert, Billy. You see that? He's a pervert, Rob is.
That's why he's attracted to me, because I'm probably a bigger pervert.
Oh God.
Have you ever heard the things I've said?
I wonder why you and Rob have something in common.
I wouldn't want to spend the night with you. I wouldn't want to spend the night with you, Billy.
Hey,
I
Rob,
wouldn't want to spend the night.
even at 6'4", once you're laying on your back, you're short.
What the fuck?
No,
I think there's some sort of bromance going on.
6'6". You missed 2 inches. You missed 2 inches. 6'6".
Hey, look, Mike Tyson's 5'11", 220 in his younger day. He's probably close to that still. All right. My dad, 5'11", 255. He was a big man at 5'11". Me, I'm just a little guy. I was short. My brother was twice my size growing up, 2.5 years older than me. All right. I never quit growing until after I was in the Navy a couple, 3 years. Seriously. From 2021, I grew like an inch. All right.
You know, that's why I call you Papa Smurf.
I've been stuck at 5'8" since. There was a period of time, the way they did their weight standards, I had a hard time meeting their weight standard because of my build and that and my height, right? I couldn't get down to 160 pounds. Like, what the fuck?
So Billy, how short are you? How short are you? Like, what's your height?
I'm 5'8", but I've lost weight. I've been exercising, trying to keep myself in shape, eating right. I'm down to 183 pounds.
And what is you look taller than Dougie Doug? How short is Dougie Doug?
Have you actually talked to Doug about him coming up here and visiting me?
Yeah, he
on his
he added
chat.
me as a mod. Yeah, I'm a mod. I'm a mod in his channel.
Well, everybody gets a wrench if you go there.
Yeah,
I
but he
don't.
banned me. He tied me out.
And why
So
you
I
bring it
don't.
up?
Yeah,
Why you
exactly.
brag about getting timed out?
I
And banned?
think Rob wants to meet you, Billy. I really think he
No,
does. I think
because let
that'd
me
be
tell
good.
you,
Yeah, yeah, you
it's
should.
bragging rights. It's bragging rights. It's called bragging
Rob,
rights.
you should meet Billy, and you can do push-ups in Rio with Billy, so Billy can
That's
see
a
it.
long drive, Texas up here. But you're welcome to come, Rob, if you want.
Yeah, Rob,
Do
you should. That'd be
you
good.
smoke pot, Rob? Are you a pot smoker?
Back in
Sector
high
King
school.
Pot.
Back in high school.
Back in high school, all right. Well, you could, if
I
you
think
wanted.
Billy can teach you some things, how to cook, and Billy can teach him.
Are you a tequila drinker, or do you like fucking Southern Comfort and Jack
I
Daniels?
like moonshine.
Billy, I think Rob wants to sit on your lap.
I
You know,
like
for
moonshine.
Christmas.
I like whiskey.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Everclear.
Yeah.
Everclear. Everclear.
Yeah, that
Rob, you
guy.
can,
The
you can ask for a
Ever
fucking
Christmas wish
beehive.
from Billy.
Fucking-
Rob, what do you want from Billy for Christmas? You can sit on his lap and you can tell him.
I'm gonna buy Billy one of those you know those Biden hat. I'm gonna buy him a Biden hat.
Rob, he doesn't support. He supports Trump. You know, like it's so cool. You know, one thing I like. Oh,
You still got your trick or treat candies? Still got your Halloween
Ah.
candies?
No, I just bought them 2 days ago.
oh,
I
nice.
thought you
Is
didn't
that
go.
mint
You didn't go
flavor?
trick or
Is it mint?
Hey, Rob.
Oh, look, he's gonna give some candy. Rob,
You don't wanna say candy in front of Keith.
Kiki, your candy.
She might want your candy, Billy.
He blocks me. He sees
No, he
me.
doesn't mean
Yeah, he's account, but he blocks me.
Robbie
I'll make a
candy.
new account. He'll block it.
Robbie candy.
Keith doesn't like me very much.
No, I think Billy, Rob was telling me he wants the candy from you, like for Christmas candy.
I give you some candy.
Yep, he wants Christmas candy.
Hey Billy, I'm gonna buy $1. I'm gonna buy one of those $1 hookers like Acid Trip did,
What the
and
fuck?
I'm gonna bring it to you. I'm gonna bring it to you.
You were a hooker. Would you take money from Acid Trip?
What the fuck?
That wasn't $1 hooker. That was $1 hooker. That was one of
No, that was
those.
Dollar
was
hooker.
$1.
What did he do? Steal Haggis's fucking rubber doll?
That looked like CB kind of.
There's another one. Got madder in hell when I cloned him. He thought he had a copyright on his fucking avatar. I stole
and you
it.
can call him Biwi.
I had to jump through the hoops to get that. Him and
Pee-wee's
Crazy
candy.
Frog. Oh, no. They tried to put a lock on it, but I got around it.
Billy, you can actually sing that song to Rob, Santa Baby.
Santa baby. Now I sing the one by Emotion.
Santa
You're
Baby.
my obsession.
I'm gonna sing.
My
Billy's song.
What
Billy's
do you
Christmas
want
song
me to
is.
be to make you sleep
Yeah,
with
see?
me? I used to sing that to Logic all the time. Logic.
Santa Baby.
Log licker.
Billy's
Rob wants to
song
go
is
down your chimney tonight,
Frosty
Billy.
the Snowman.
Billy, you might see Rob
Frosty
come
the
down your
Snowman.
chimney for Christmas.
You
Billy,
want to
your
be
song
one?
is Frosty
You
the
want to be
Snowman.
one of my elves, like the ladies are my angels, Robbie, or what? Just I'll put my hat on, and you can be one of my little elves.
Hey Billy, you're gonna be one of my.
Need a place to go, Rob.
I don't know what's
Right.
going on here.
Rob, Wiggins not gonna get mad. You over here, is he?
Billy, let me tell you something, okay? Jaro's my little brother.
Wiggins
Jaro's my little
gonna
brother.
get
He's a
super
good man.
mad. He thinks I'm plotting something against him and shit, and I'm trying to take
No,
over.
Jaro's mad because you got triggered by me. You got triggered, Billy, by me. You got
You
triggered.
wouldn't let me. You wouldn't
Jaro's
let me
mad.
throw you. I was just fucking starting. He's afraid I'll whip every ship I got.
No, Jaro's mad because you got triggered. You got triggered.
You can try it mine, right? It's it's all fair.
Oh, Billy, do you like Dolly Parton's song from Christmas? Dolly Parton.
No, it's Jaro. Billy, you were begging. You were begging. Remember that? You were begging.
Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Christmas music
You
on my
were
channel,
begging
Billy.
for my Greek
Christmas
presents.
music.
You were begging for my
All
Greek
the old
presents.
school.
Remember that, Billy? You were begging.
You're about as Greek as Wigan is King of Scotland.
Billy, you wish you were Greek. You wish you were Greek.
You're a geek
Billy, you
god.
wish you were
You're
Greek.
not a Greek god. You got it wrong. You got one too many letters in there. Geek god.
I knew. Hey,
You,
Billy, I knew you were gonna say
God,
that.
fucking
I knew you
God,
were gonna
God
say that.
is a Goddy God, and you're
I knew you were
fucking.
gonna say that.
You notice Wigan
I'm gonna
quit
call you Billy Gaydon. Billy
using that
Gaydon.
handle God of Hayden, right? He tried that for a while. Wigan just can't fucking resist.
Hey, Billy, I'm gonna call you Billy Gaydon. Billy Gaydon.
No, if I ended up with the prettiest girl in chat and she actually come to my house, I just turn the off button on and get me something, and then come back and brag about it.
Billy, didn't you already have a girl in your house? Wasn't Dougie Doug
Rock.
in
I've
your
had
house?
several of them, so are you kidding?
Wasn't Dougie Doug? Didn't Dougie Doug give you a lap dance?
I
Didn't
don't
Dougie
think
Doug give you a lap dance
Sure.
when he was
No.
there?
Doug's
Give
married.
you a lap dance.
All right. Hey,
No, no
Doug likes
more.
girls.
No, Stephanie.
dumb rock.
Stephanie dumped him.
No,
Stephanie dumped.
Doug didn't try to reach for my rope. That's what you would do.
Stephanie dumped him for
I
you.
I got Wigan to play that song, right? I ain't going to Brokeback Mountain by Willie Nelson. God bless the man just passed away.
Mhm.
One
God bless.
Willie Nelson.
Why did who died?
Willie Nelson's one of the best songwriters ever.
When did Willie Nelson die? When did he die? When
Just
did
few
Willie
days-
Nelson?
4 or 5 days ago. I forget.
I don't
which.
believe it. I saw him.
No,
I
yeah.
saw him at the Camilla Harris. He was with Camilla Harris. Remember?
I like that song. Is it always on my mind?
I
It's
don't know.
all going to pop, whether you like it or not.
I don't think
I
he's
like the
dead.
song On the Road
Let me
Again.
check. Let me check.
On
if
the
he's
Road
dead.
Again.
How's that go? It's all
Shall I-
going to pop. The world's going to hell. I'll have to listen to it if I could. Rob, you got me laughing.
Let me check if he died. he
I'm
didn't
your
die.
obsession. Yes, your obsession.
Nope, you're
Do
wrong.
you want me to be to make you sleep with me?
No, Billy, you're wrong. Billy, Willie Nelson's not dead. Willie Nelson's not dead. I checked. You're lying. Willie Nelson's not dead.
Who just
Hey,
died
this
then?
song's for you.
It says he's not dead. He's not dead. Willie Nelson's not dead. Just type in on Google. He's not dead. He's alive.
I'm busy.
He's 91. He's 91. He's alive.
He just died. He passed
No, it
away.
says he's alive. He's alive. It says right there on the.
Wonder how much pot
his-
he had. Or him and Merle Haggard getting fucking high all the time, fucking smoking pot, writing songs.
You look like Willie Nelson.
I ain't going
Billy,
to
you look like
Brokeback
Willie
Mountain.
Nelson.
You can
Billy,
ask
you
for
look
a
like Willie
smoke.
Nelson.
Don't reach for my rope.
Billy, you look like Willie Nelson. I can't wait to get on the road again.
Do you think
I
Willie
can't
Nelson
wait to
was
get
ever
on
on
the road.
an episode of Lawrence Welk? Did you ever watch Lawrence Welk when you were a kid?
I used to watch Tim
You're a
McGraw.
music man, right? You play a guitar, right? You're a guitar
Yeah,
player?
Rob's really good, but he just won't do it. I don't understand why he wastes his time. He's really good at it, Billy. I'm telling you, he's really, really good, but he doesn't do it. I don't understand why.
I don't want to show my gifts to the world.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Let me tell you something. Billy. Okay. You should be happy that the celebrity
Billy,
is
do you
here,
remember this
okay?
song? I'm just gonna play a
I'm
little
a
bit.
celebrity.
Look, Rob, let me just play this for Billy. Can you hear it?
No.
You can't hear it?
Barely.
Okay, wait. I don't want to get you a strike or anything. That's why I'm not.
Nine
singing it
to, you're
now.
playing Dolly Parton. It's 9 to 5
Yeah.
is what I.
Yeah, 95.
Yeah, Dolly Parton. What Dolly Parton wrote?
I could turn my music on in YouTube.
I don't want to get you a strike or anything, Billy.
and
That's
you
why I'm
won't,
not playing
and
it
you
for
won't
now.
hear it. It would
Okay.
the system won't let it go through.
Okay, that's fine.
So
Yeah, I
what
do like
Dolly
Dolly
I have
Parton's.
to
Parton
do
wrote
is actually bring it up on my laptop and play it on
Dolly
my laptop.
Parton wrote
I
that
like the
song
Dolly
for
Parton Christmas song. I love that song, the
Dolly
Christmas one.
Dolly Parton wrote that song for Whitney Houston.
Hey, Rob, I have
I
a
will
serious
always love you.
question.
I will always love you.
I have a serious question, Rob. When's the last time you played Milk Lemonade, Turn the Corner, Fudge is Made?
I don't like. I'm lactose intolerant. I don't like milk.
You don't like breast milk?
I'm lactose intolerant.
Billy, he wants yours. He's telling me.
There's no milk in mine. It's just pure muscle.
He
I
wants your
don't like
muscle
milk.
then.
I don't like. I'm not a milkman.
Billy, he wants yours. See, you're gonna breastfeed Rob when you go there.
I'm gonna breastfeed Billy right now.
Daughter, it's
We're
just
gonna,
called teacups.
Billy, I'm gonna breastfeed you today.
No, no, Billy's gonna make Rob a man again by breastfeeding him. Give him a bit of Billy.
Hey, Rob, when you do them, when you do them rubber dolls, does your little needle dick put a hole in the motherfucker? Do you
What
poke
the
holes in
fuck?
it?
This is too much.
Billy, have you ever? I pee.
Hey,
pee
as a
through the.
Greek
I
god,
pee,
what do you cover yourself with?
Exactly.
I pee through a pickle jar. I pee
You're
through a pickle jar.
disgusting, Rob.
You do know that gods don't have sex, right? Nate,
Call
tell
him
me one
sexy
god
King
that had
Veg.
a partner.
Yes,
Tell me one god. Aphrodite or any of them. Name one fucking god that had a partner.
Hercules.
No.
Hercules had a woman.
If Hercules had a fucked a woman, he would have killed her.
Well, he did.
Yeah, no. Having all that strength.
Let me tell you, Hercules
Wait,
like his women.
that's
Okay?
for sure. You call yourself King Sexy Rob, but you're not even. You can't even tell us the last time you played Milk Lemonade. You won't. Probably fucking years ago.
Billy, I'm just gonna go and have something to eat. I'll be back.
Let me tell you when.
Yeah?
Let me tell you
I'm gonna have
when.
some lunch.
Let me tell you when.
I'll be back,
When I was
guys.
15.
Be right
When
back.
I was
I'm going to have
15.
some lunch.
When I was 15. I did it with the babysitter. The babysitter.
I didn't know what to do when the girls did that. Oh, you're so cute. They touched me first.
Well, Billy, why you mad at Jar Wigan? Why you mad at my brother?
Why don't you ask Wigan why he's mad at me?
Why you mad at my little brother?
No,
Charles?
No, Rob. No. Why don't you ask Wigan why he's mad at me? I didn't do anything. What did I do to Wigan?
Well, he said you got triggered because of me, Billy. You got triggered. He said you got triggered. You got mad.
I don't want to talk about it, Rob. Seriously.
He said that you got mad because you got mad because I didn't.
I don't want to talk about it, Rob. I don't want to talk about it. Fuck Wigan. No, he's a late fucker. Yep. I didn't do anything to the guy. He's been attacking me every fucking day. Every day he attacks me.
But why do you say that you wanna
Don't
be with
ask me
Dot?
why, Rob. I don't want to talk about it.
You wanna be with Dot, Billy?
Rob, listen to me.
Okay.
My business with Wigan is not your business. Stay out of it. Seriously.
Well, you're my little brother.
I'm asking you as a man. I'm asking you nicely and politely. Just leave it alone.
As your big brother, okay, I'll leave it alone. As your big brother. As your big brother. So what are you gonna do now, Billy? Since Trump won, what are you gonna do now?
I'm already doing it.
No, I mean, since Trump won already, what are you gonna do? Like, you're not gonna celebrate. You're not gonna. What are you gonna do?
Well, we got January 6th is around the
Oh
corner.
yeah, I forgot.
So they got to seat the new Congress first, and then the president gets sworn in.
No, but I heard that they.
Hey,
I heard.
I think January 6th they'll certify all the electoral votes. They'll seat the new Congress, and then the president comes in after. Then they the president gets inaugurated.
Well, I hope that it comes very quick because we could go to World War III.
We're in
Before
World
that
War
happened.
III. We've been in World War III since March of 1993 when they attacked the World Trade Center on Bill Clinton's watch. That's a fact.
I'm just saying because right now Biden, he's messing things up for Trump. Right now Biden's messing things up.
Well, it's just hope he did.
He's trying to ruin it. He's trying to ruin the.
Despite what he does, Rob, he's not going to be president for the next 4 years. It's over with.
He's trying to make it harder.
This is the biggest loss the Democrat Party has suffered in because they're not going to have control in anything.
I know they lost the Senate. They lost the Senate and the House. They lost everything. Okay, they're losers.
Now we got to deal with fucking people like Mitch McConnell, whatever is going on there. Matt Gaetz is giving up his seat.
Yeah, Mitch McConnell and what's that girl's name? Nancy Pelosi. Nancy Pelosi.
They're not. Hold on. They're not happy with Pam Bondi.
I think they should cancel.
When I heard that name come up, I started giggling. I fucking knew it.
I think they should cancel The View. They should cancel the show The View because I'm just saying they need to cancel that show. They need to cancel that show.
The only time I watch The View is when they're reporting on it on my radio programs. They're always, they report on the media. I used to listen to Sean Hannity, but I don't listen to him anymore. That's only, because Rush was on and then he came on after Riot. Whether I was at work or whatever, usually I always have the radio on.
Well, I only listen to like Fox Newsmax, News Nation.
They get a lot of viewers over there. I'm subscribed to them, but I don't spend a lot of time over there. Go live, I'll check in. Right.
I like News Nation. Bill O'Reilly.
These people. If you listen, I listen to Mark Levin. Bill O'Reilly's been on Levin's radio program 2 or 3 times in the last couple of months.
I know. I listened to his show. Bill
now you're in Texas. Do you ever listen to Joe Pags? He's on the weekends. He comes on Saturday.
No, I don't listen. I listen to.
I forget how to spell his name. He's Italian. He's a radio personality. He's in Texas.
I don't really. I listen to like Tucker Carlson. I listen to Officer Manny. I listen to Newsmax, News Nation. I listen to CNN because just for laughs, just want to laugh. You watch CNN you want to laugh.
I did that with MSNBC. I like laughing at Al Sharpton.
I don't like that girl. What's that? I don't like that girl from NBC.
Joy Henry. That one?
No, the girl with the lesbian. That girl with the glasses.
Oh, Rachel Maddow?
Yeah.
Oh, good girl. Taxes.
Yeah, that girl.
Oh, Russian collusion.
She's very emotional. She's very emotional.
$30 million a year to do a show once a week.
She was crying. She was crying on the show. She said, when Trump won.
Yeah, she looks like a founder. She gets her. Rachel Maddow.
Yeah, she's not a pretty face to look at. She's not a pretty face to look at.
Ricky Madcow.
I just like, and then I watch Piers Morgan. A little bit of Piers Morgan. Just
in the Democrats too. And he's not mega. He was never in for Trump. He's not a Trump.
He's not. But he always has like debates.
I like the woman on Sky News out of Australia. I listen to that. It's funnier than how she does her shit. It is.
Yeah. I laugh at TLT. I laugh at Turk. You know that
Young
Turk? Yeah. I got her to laugh at
one on Facebook and Twitter.
Sync. I laugh at Sync. That guy Sink. That guy, that Muslim guy. I laugh at him.
That woman that's that's there with him, she's
Yeah.
Armenian. And I wonder if she forgiving this guy? Because, the Young Turks, they're associated with the Armenian genocide back in the early 1900s. It's kind of like what led up to World War One.
Yeah, I watch them just to laugh.
Part of it.
Just to laugh.
Part of it, bunch of racists over there in fucking Europe. You guys are always killing each other.
Yeah. And then I watched the Daily Wire. Then I watch that girl. What's that black girl's name? She's a Trump supporter. Candace. Watch Candace.
She's got a lot of followers.
Yeah, I watch her. She's very good.
They fucking threatening everybody. Fucking idiot.
Yeah, they threaten her. They did threaten her. And I watch. I watch X. I watch a lot of X.
I'm getting
not
hungry.
X-rated. I'm talking about Twitter. Talk about Twitter.
I'm subscribed to Truth Social. I
watch that a lot.
Very, very little. Busy doing this.
Yeah.
Getting hungry.
I watched the podcast with Trump. Donald Trump had a podcast with Elon Musk.
Oh, they're attacking him now.
They're jealous. They're jealous of Trump. They're jealous of everything that.
Did you see Joe Rogan and Elon Musk?
Yeah, I watched that. I watched that.
He shot an arrow at his car, the new car roof.
I'm a Joe Rogan subscriber.
My arrow, I don't know how many foot-pounds per second, whatever.
Yeah, I watch Joe Rogan. Yeah, I watched him. Yeah, I watched him since the 2000s. You know the 2000s?
My 338 doesn't penetrate it. It's pretty fucking good. That arrow ain't nothing compared to a fucking 338 Win Mag. That fucking 338 Win Mag at 50 yards is don't even need it. Down there where you live in Texas, that's what they use for long distance shooting for big game in Texas.
Yeah,
300 Win Mags, 338s, shooting Texas Westerns. Yeah, they got the 9mm. That's a good gun. Yeah,
we like to go hunting. We like to go.
Oh, you want to be hanging on to that motherfucker?
Yeah. We like to go elk hunting. Elk hunting. I like that. Elk.
Yeah. You watched the movie Joe Kidd with Clint Eastwood?
Yeah.
He puts that fucker together from back in that day. My father.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of
Clint down at Gary's house. My JC's house.
Clint Eastwood's a good actor. I like Dirty Harry. I like Dirty Harry. But I think that if Trump becomes president already, we're gonna stop the war. We're gonna stop all that. We're gonna build the wall, and we're gonna keep America safe, and we're gonna do a lot of good things.
It's all for your kids. Someday you might get lucky, find a woman, and she'll bear you a child. I hope that for you, Rob. That'd be nice. You probably make a nice dad. I hope you do. Teach your kids well.
I hope you make a nice dad too. Me and you together.
I'm Santa Claus. I got all kinds of elves and angels.
Billy, I hope you become a father.
I'm getting hungry. I got to eat here pretty soon. I take one more puff, and then I got egg salad I made last night. I'm gonna have an egg salad sandwich for breakfast.
Why don't you know that girl TR? You know that girl TR? She's looking for a man, TR.
I know who it is, but
you don't know who TR is. She's looking for a
TR. And is she friends with fucking Stray Cat and part of that clan? Who knows?
Yeah.
No, I can't possibly know who everybody is out here that changed their name. No, I don't know who TR is. I know the handle.
Do you know who Chewy? You know who Chewy is?
Yeah, I know
You go out
Chewy.
with Chewy. Chewy's
She's
never
come up.
mind. She's not a. She's a Biden supporter. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah.
Did she come in here and want to know if I thought Trump set it up to get shot at like that? You know, they take it right from the news that they get it from. Oh, Trump set that up.
No, it's fake news. It's, all the mainstream news is fake.
Fucking questions
fake
like
news.
that. So you know what I did it when she did that. I said, "Are you gonna let me shoot at your head so you can garner favor with the voters so you can get elected president?" That's just what I said to her. Chewy. Oh
You
yeah,
know,
they
Chewy. You know, Chewy got mad at me
she's
because I
got
said,
that New York City fucking
yeah, she sounds
Jersey
like Rosie O'Donnell. She sounds like Rosie O'Donnell. You know Rosie O'Donnell. That's what it sounds like. That's what she sounds like. Yeah.
See, this is what I'm talking about. There's Charlie. Do you think Trump will start World War III? Charlie, you just heard me say a little while ago, we're already in World War III, you dumb fucker. Wow, you're stupid.
Yeah, Trump's gonna stop World War III. Trump's gonna stop it.
You just trying to get a reaction, right? You like Wiggin wanting to put your lips upon my dick, Charlie?
Trump's gonna make America great again. Make America
It
great.
takes more than president, you know, and it's not just about Trump, you know, it's we the people. They cheated in 2020. JC owes me. She didn't win that bet. She didn't win that bet. JC did not win that bet. JC, you didn't win that bet. They cheated. There's proof.
They rigged it. Let me tell you why they rigged it, Billy. Because of COVID-19. COVID-19, they rigged it. Because you only
We
could
know
vote
why
in
they
mail.
rigged it. They didn't want
only
Trump
could vote in the
to
mail.
serve another 4 years. They should have just not cheated.
Yeah.
Let the cards fall where they may lay, and Trump would have won. He'd be out by now. He'd be
Yeah,
on.
they cheated. They cheated.
Gone.
They didn't win.
But now they got to put up with him for 4 years, and that's fucking pleasing.
Yeah,
right
he's
there.
gonna put them in jail.
Payback
He's gonna
right
put all
there,
of them in jail.
right there. I don't even have to stream.
He's gonna put them in jail. Trump's gonna put all of them in jail. All of them.
Charlie, why are you always trying to start a conversation with me? Charlie, I don't really want to talk to you. You know, why don't you just talk to your friends in the side chat and leave me the fuck alone, Charlie? You're getting to be like Mary Burney is to JC. Constantly.
I thought Charlie and you were best friends, Billy. I thought you guys were not besties.
He threatened to murder me on Zenny's chat. And he goes along with DA and Wiggin and all that shit. They think they're funny. No, all he does is attack. He's a wife beater. She took out her restraining order.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was kind of funny at that
Charlie,
time.
I asked you. That's why I call you Carlito. You fucking gay motherfucker.
So when are you gonna?
So mad.
Hey Billy, when are you gonna?
Why are you so mad, Rob? Why are you so mad, Billy? Why are you so mad? Oh, you so mad. No, there's Petro Papadiklis right there. Oh, Billy, why are you so mad? You seem mad, Billy. Why you seem mad? You seem mad, Rob. Rob, you mad?
I got a Colgate smile. I'm never mad. I got a Colgate smile. I'm never mad. But Billy,
Rob, Zenny went to get something to eat. I want to go get something to eat, so I'm going to shut the panel down for a minute. I'm going to leave the side chat open. Everybody's welcome in the side chat. All right, I'm going to go in the kitchen, make me sandwich.
Hey Billy, don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. We're gonna still battle in chats. We're gonna still battle in chats.
You can stay up if you want. I'll just do this, okay? Because I don't want Keith fucking seeing your sexy body and coming here and fucking trying to take you. Okay, so we'll just.
Hey Billy, you look like Billy. You look like Ellen DeGeneres.
If you want to drop off, you can drop. If Zenny comes back, I'm in the kitchen. I gotta make me something to eat.
I'm gonna buy you a Hillary Clinton T-shirt
and get some water.
I'm gonna buy you Hillary Clinton.
It's the oatmeal. I like maple and brown sugar. What are we doing? This guy just. Mhm. No, Charlie, I'm going to sit over at my other table and eat my breakfast. I'm not going to sit here and eat on camera. I might show you my sandwich. It's just an egg salad sandwich, olive. Kind of tedious boiling eggs and peeling them. I've been doing it all my life. So, I got my bread in the toaster oven, toasting it. So I'm making toasted egg salad and cheese. This way.
Little Pixel 9 Pro Fold. So premium, you might even
I'm listening to Dixie Chicken by Little Feet. Charlie, I timed you out for a half hour. Fucker. Charlie, you need to stick with DA and Petros and High Test. Leave me alone. I'll be your Tennessee lamb. And don't walk together down in Dixieland. Down in Dixieland. Ba-do, ba-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I made 2 sandwiches. I'll go wrap that in cellophane and eat it later. Nice little egg salad burger.
We go again.
Egg and olive. I should eat it right now. I just ate one, so I'm good.
His digestive issues after eating.
I'll go put that away.
Food choices and could mean you have exocrine pancreatic insufficiency or EPI.
After I light this last joint up.
Can help manage EPI. Creon is a prescription
They like to play commercials in the middle of these fucking songs, the dumb fuckers. What time? Yeah, I got a few minutes. It says it's 9:26. So I won't be able to see the whole thing.
The hosts on MSNBC are having nightmares. And not just because their parent company, Comcast, is going to spin off the network into its own separate company. Separate by meaning not under the Comcast corporate umbrella, a completely different company that may actually just be sold to somebody else because MSNBC is tarnishing the NBC News brand. And so they really just want to get rid of it. But now Elon Musk is joking about buying it. And this may just be a joke and trolling the liberal media. Okay. But we should hope and pray that some meme magic occurs and this actually happens. It all started last week when Donald Trump Jr. suggested that Elon buy it. And then he replied, "How much does it cost?" Which is the same reply that he made to somebody who suggested he buy Twitter. And we all know what happened there. And so the memes over the weekend have absolutely exploded like this. Babylon Bee, the satirical parody news website, which is actually funny, like Onion, which once 25 years ago published this article. Musk announces plan to buy MSNBC and turn it into a news network, to which Elon replied, "Crazy idea, but it just might work." And he could easily afford it. A lot of people said that he should buy YouTube or should have bought YouTube instead of Twitter, but YouTube's market cap actually far exceeds what Elon's net worth is. Twitter was a bargain in comparison, and MSNBC would be basically free. Back in 2010, Newsweek magazine, which was once a prestigious actual news magazine, sold for $1. Literally $1, because the company was so far in debt that the purchaser had to take on all of those liabilities. And so when they finally had to get rid of it, it sold for $1. And this might be going beyond Elon just trolling and having a good time to him actually starting to consider doing it. Joe Rogan said if Elon does it, he wants Rachel Maddow's time slot and promises to dress exactly the same way. Of course, many people are suggesting that Alex Jones be given a spot at the new Elon network. Even Elon Musk himself is warming up to the idea, retweeting this meme from the great Right to Bear Memes, showing Elon Musk dropping Alex Jones into MSNBC. This may be the best meme of them all by ALX on Twitter, which I think actually did dupe a lot of conservatives into thinking that it's a real clip. Either that or they're just pretending that they believe that it's a real clip, but I actually think that some of them were duped, so it got community noted. But this is an old clip of Maddow crying about one of the many things that she breaks down about, but then it is remixed into her reacting to the possibility of Elon taking over the network.
Put the graphic of this.
Leah's not into temptation.
I think I'm gonna have to hand this off. Yeah. Sorry.
I'm crying.
That doesn't resonate?
I'm crying tears of joy. Someone who's not enjoying the fun, however, is former MSNBC host turned crazy cat man, Keith Olbermann, who apparently has a podcast, because who doesn't these days? I'm sure that less than 5 people listen.
On the Monday Countdown podcast, could Elon Musk actually buy MSNBC and turn it into a Trump propaganda network?
I love how he's trying to sound so serious, like one of the old school newscasters.
Keith
Just
Olbermann.
another drug-fueled joke? Or could Musk be serious? Could NBC Comcast be serious about selling? We're not even sure they're interested in selling.
Well, he could engage in a hostile takeover, just buy the majority of the stock.
Keith Olbermann.
Do whatever he wants with it.
MSNBC.
Is not whether or not Musk would do it.
He used to be there.
Twitter, what did Warner Bros. Discovery do with CNN? The question is, if he wanted to do it, who could stop him? To understand why it could happen, I'll tell you the whole story of the perpetual, perennial, permanent tension between NBC News and MSNBC that only began the other day in 1995.
As we've seen over the last few weeks, the liberal media, the Democrats, and the feminists on TikTok especially, are having a hard time coming to grips with Donald Trump's total victory. And aside from blaming racism and sexism, probably have heard, they're also focusing on Elon and him buying Twitter and allowing people to say basically whatever they want to without putting his thumb on the scale like it was under Jack Dorsey's leadership when they were systematically censoring conservatives for poking fun at liberals and damaging stories about Joe Biden and his crime family, et cetera, et cetera.
Trump and Republicans, backed by far right-wing billionaires like Elon Musk, and right-wing media and anti-woman manosphere podcasts are creating social media or gaming social media apps like X Twitter in Trump's favor and pumping disinformation into the brains of Trump supporters.
You mean posting quality information in fact checks? They're pumping disinformation. We're gaming the system.
Not quite foreign interference, but not exactly different from what Vladimir Putin would do.
Oh, so now supporting Donald Trump on social media, it makes you no different than the Russians.
And in many ways, the disinformation campaign is working. Base Republicans today believe he's winning in a landslide.
This is pre-election, by the way. Just listen to her absolute idiotic forecast.
And some Democrats are starting to believe the disinformation too, with these claims that Trump is surging with Black and Latino voters and leading in every single swing state, according to secret internal polls.
Actually, that was according to the votes. He did surge with Latinos, Blacks, women, and he actually won every swing state. This time around, the liberal media might have finally crossed the Rubicon and lost that manufactured and fake prestige that they've built up and somehow maintained as an authoritative source. Because after this election, if you believe anything that they say, you are a complete moron. Remember this, Jim? Republicans float a quiet conspiracy theory that Biden...
I gotta go to my radio program.
You know, it's things like this which inspired me to create the...
This episode is brought to you by Dragon Ball.
Do it. Burp.
355 to get past a crash south of 118. Outer loop at 270. Earlier incident all to the shoulder, but watch for continuous delays as you merge off of 95, now working past Connecticut Avenue. In Laurel, crash cleanup continues westbound 198 west of I-95 at Bond Mill Road. Braddock Road extremely slow here from near Burke Lake Road, and that takes you to just inside the Beltway. Now from GarageDoorRepair.com, the WMAL Stormwatch 7 forecast.
Warm temperatures and mostly sunny skies. Tonight, slight chance for rain after midnight. Breezy winds for your Tuesday, but a sugar front again on Thanksgiving Day. It's possible Thanksgiving could be a washout. Temperatures upper 40s to low 50s. Then it turns windy for the rest of the week, for Friday into the weekend, and much colder. I'm 7 News meteorologist Evans at the First Alert Weather Center.
47 in Washington. John Matthews, News Talk 105.9 WMAL.
On 105.9 FM and streaming worldwide on the WMAL app.
Chris Plants.
According to a new poll, a majority of registered voters approve of the job Donald Trump is doing as president-elect. And I gotta say, I agree. You know what? You should just stay president-elect. Never take off. Why walk away from the table when the dice are hot, right?
Low IQ theater. The Democrat Party is suffering from Trump derangement syndrome, a much broader mental illness that has yet to be identified by mental science, and low IQ. Very low IQ group of people. Got a lot of sexual issues and gender issues related, but not necessarily the same. A lot of cross-dressers. You notice that? He used to just be like, Anthony Perkins in the Alfred Hitchcock movie Psycho. Not much beyond that. We didn't move on to the Tooth Fairy and Buffalo Bill, other cross-dressing psycho killers. Now the Democrats have mainstreamed all that, haven't they, Michael? Yes, they have. Very unwell. Speaking of which, I have an update for you off of Capitol Hill and January 6th. The Washington Post and other fraudulent news media, they're obsessed with January 6th. We call it Ashley Babbitt Day here at the Chris Plant Show, because Ashley Babbitt, after serving 12 years proudly in the United States Air Force, went to the United States Capitol to petition her government, and a police officer shot and killed her without warning for the alleged crime of trespassing, which is now in left E-world is a death penalty crime. And I've got an update for you on that because it's pretty amazing. And the Washington Post, you won't believe it, as a matter of fact. The Washington Post, they got a style. I was going through my Washington Post today in the front page of the style section. They've got a new article, a Today article, praising the rapper Kendrick Lamar. He got, what did he get? The Nobel Peace Prize? He got it was the Pulitzer Prize. He got the Pulitzer Prize for his last big, I don't know if it was the last big album, a couple of albums ago maybe, because it shouldn't really take too long to crank out the stuff that he cranks out. But the headline of the Washington Post, if GNX, it's like OBGNX, if GNX is the name of his new album, it's an album. If GNX isn't Kendrick Lamar's best album, comma, it's close. It's close. Yeah, right. Well, a barrel rolling down a big hillside filled with bricks might be his next best album. Just recording the audio from that. Remarkable stuff. So I've got the Kendrick Lamar update for you because that's very important culturally speaking, because the Democrats and the news media and, beep, beep, and don't forget to beep, and then there's yourself, and because it's Kendrick Lamar. They're hip, they're hipsters. It's remarkable stuff. But there is a lot of stuff going on in the real world. For example, there is an idiot boy just mentioned a poll, CBS News poll, showing President Trump very popular, very popular. The numbers are kind of surprising, the number of people that are approving of President Trump right now and liking President Trump. And CBS News was in a gender panic about it when they found the numbers. So they had to write in a very crafty way about their own poll numbers that they really didn't want to see. The headline of the New York Post on the CBS News poll: Trump gets high marks for transition. See, normally for Democrats, that's a reference to gender, isn't it? But this is a presidential transition from one administration to the next. Trump gets high marks for transition to White House and public optimistic, which is, again, poor grammar. But nobody knows how to write or speak English anymore, in particular at news organizations. And also the CBS News headline: CBS News poll finds Trump starts on positive note. Sure, as most approve of transition handling. That's not actually, transition is not the headline, but the headlines are quite impressive. And the numbers, they got the colored bar graphs. They're purple because they like purple. That has to do with their transgenderism. And the wait till I share, because the number of people that are happy with President Trump right now is kind of remarkable. And it flies in the face a bit of the way the vote came out. And CBS News is quick to point that out. Remarkable stuff. But about 6 in 10 of us already very happy with President Trump. Man, oh man. I am telling. New York Magazine, left-wing rag that
I'm here, Alvaro.
Needs to tell the Manhattan DA that the Trump case is over. Got to tell them that Alvin Bragg, the George Soros, communist, radical, racist, America-hating, anti-capitalist, multi-millionaire, the usual. The lefties become anti-capitalist only after they're multimillionaires, generally speaking. The ones in politics, anyway. And President Trump nominating a new Treasury Secretary to replace Janet Yellen, who lives under a bridge and pounds rocks together at night. But the new Treasury Secretary pick is Scott Bessent. And this is kind of an interesting case for a number of reasons. He is a newcomer to the Trump world and to conservative world. He used to manage, he's a hedge fund manager and apparently a billionaire. He used to manage George Soros's billions. The George Soros hedge fund manager is coming in as Trump's Secretary of the Department of Treasury, and he's a man who's married to a man because he's gay. He's a gay man married to a man, which is, I heard originally that he's not gay, but his husband is. That's
cold out
reports. I'm not sure.
A little freezing.
But it turns out that Scott Bessent is a gay George Soros hedge fund manager who's married to a man, and they have, I think, 2 kids. Somebody, I hope in the first 60 Minutes interview, they'll ask how that happened. I kid. I looked it up. They had, what do you call it when you have somebody else do it? Surrogate. Yeah, surrogate. They had a surrogate to give birth to the child, because you got to have ovaries and a womb and stuff like that. And we got 2 men here, so that's different. And now they're calling it the most diverse. Now, weren't they just last week, in the middle of last week, the news media was screaming that President Trump's picks are not diverse enough, because, the Democrats, they prize diversity, except at Harvard and Yale and NYU, where they won't let Asians in because they do too well. They don't like Jews very much either, or white people, or straight people. Diversity is kind of a tricky.
Hey, white's a color. Therefore, I'm a person of color.
And the radical left-wing extremists.
White is a color.
They've got the headline, "Behind the Curtain, : They do love their colons, even behind the curtain. Trump's liberal cabinet. That's the headline from Axios Left Wing. They're trying to sow division in Trump's voting ranks, because Trump's liberal cabinet and the right-wing extremists at Axios. Axios assesses Trump's cabinet as liberal and united by MAGA. The most ideologically diverse cabinet in modern times was the headline at the left-wing Mediaite. So many left-wing outlets, aren't there? Got to read the dispatches of the left, because got to see what's going on in their demented little brains before they come marauding through your neighborhood, smashing everything. The Democrat Party, isn't it amazing? Yes, it is. Oh, did I mention that we're at 888-630-9625? And in Town Hall, a friend of mine actually wrote a piece in Town Hall. Can we take back the English language now? Can we take back the English language now? That's the headline. And it's a fun piece and a thoughtful piece. And my friend Scott raises a number of interesting issues, questions, like they, them, and all kinds of ridiculous things like that. Worker, biological man, chest feeding. Speaking of Pete Buttigieg, because he did that chest feeding, didn't he? Nobody knows where he got a kid or two kids. He got two kids.
The utility guys are busy.
But doing that chest feeding, because when you're not a woman, you can't do breastfeeding. You don't have breasts. You got to do chest feeding, which makes a lot of sense.
Randy has breasts to do breastfeeding.
Kind of brain.
Don't you, Randy? Randy, you got some big old fucking titties on you, boy. Come up and show them.
The Democrat Party, is done to the English.
You're doing this, hon.
And crazy as it
JC's one night, Queen T. Remember when you did that?
Dominic,
You fucking,
my friend Scott.
you got them big old fucking titties, boy. And fucking, I gotta grab a hold of one of them and fucking be over with.
Country saying they're not going to work with the federal government.
Go ahead and grab mine.
To deport
Dumb muscle. Here's all fucking hanging.
Everybody.
Randy, Justin ass. Hey, Randy.
It's kind of like Blazing Saddles when they were recruiting. To the mob to go attack Rock.
Randy.
They like all the wrong things.
Candy, Randy. Randy the candy.
Kendrick Lamar and the and honestly the word Nazis over here. We'll get to that. Kendrick Lamar, it's his greatest album yet. You can't play it on the radio because it's beyond vulgar, but it'll probably win the Pulitzer Prize. Because even though they don't give out the Pulitzer Prize for music, and especially rap music, but you'd be racist if you didn't. When you're a liberal, it's kind of crazy. Wah, wah, wah. And also, the Washington Post.
Well, he's got something.
The latest news, ? Not right now, thanks. You see, it turns out that a great many liberal Democrats, so-called, have given up news. They won't read, they won't watch, they won't listen to any more news. And I was reading this and it kind of made me laugh because they naturally interviewed a bunch of left-wing transgender hacks who are full of crazy. And they say, well, normally I listen to NPR all day. And now after the election, I just can't turn on. Normally I watch MSNBC all day. And now I just can't turn anything on. That's because you're such idiots. You're lied to all day, every day by liars or left-wing liars, and they're appeasing your left-wing tiny brainism. And then you learned that everything you had been told by MSNBC and by NPR and by the Washington Post was all wrong. So now you're boycotting the news. Well, you should boycott your sources of news. You really should, because they're filthies and they lie nonstop. They lie constantly, and they lie the left-wing lie, which is what you wanted. And now, who knows whether they'll learn. I'll assume that they won't learn anything at all. But what they should be learning is that they were lied to for a year. No, they were lied to for 4 years. Hey, wait a minute. They were lied to for 8 years. What you should learn is that these people lie to you all the time, nonstop. And if you don't want to be lied to, well, then you'd listen to this radio show and this radio station, and you get your news from, they talk about diversity a lot, but they don't understand the word, but they don't believe in diversity. They think diversity is about melanin levels and nothing more. When in reality, in politics and in the world, ideology is the only area of life where diversity is important, right? Is really important. The rest takes care of itself. I live in Washington, D.C. I grew up in Chicago. Diversity is like gravity. It's everywhere. If you wanted to get away from it, you couldn't. But don't be ridiculous. The Washington Post last week had a ridiculous story for lefties who are not only stopping media consumption, want to move abroad, what to know about Canada, the UK, and elsewhere. See, because they always say they're going to leave the country, and they never do, sadly. I'd like to start a program, maybe a GoFundMe or something like that. Go fund yourself. Something like that would be more appropriate. Amazing stuff. So the Washington Post put together a list of countries that you might want to flee to, and they give you pointers on how you can move there. And we should share that so liberals can leave. And then the New York Post today, these countries will pay you up to $90,000 to move there now. Got to move there now. Remarkable stuff. Mayor of Denver, Colorado, says he's not going to help with deporting Democrats, governors, and mayors all over the country, saying, you want to deport all the illegal alien gang member rapist murderers? Well, we're going to stand up for the illegal alien gang member rapists. We're going to try to save them because democracy or something like that. Most of us, of course, support mass deportations, but the Democrats are going to commit suicide trying to stop it from happening. Lebanon, you know, the radical Islamic terrorist group Hezbollah, the Party of Allah, they launched 340 rockets at Israel, and now they're talking peace because Trump is coming. Anybody remember the battleship New Jersey? I got a story about that. Amazing stuff. Oh, and Houthis. Houthis have tricked a bunch of Yemeni men into going to Russia. They thought they were going there for jobs. You'll never guess what they're really going there for. I got LGBTQIAA offended again because somebody referred to a man as he, and you can't have that. Remarkable stuff. Washington, D.C., they're banning the right turn on red, but it's still okay to do a left turn on red. It's a political decision. And we are at 888-630-9625.
What in the hell is diversity?
That's one of the birds at my feeder right there. I have like 4 or 5 pair of them.
The Chris Plant Show.
And they're very brave. They'll come right up to you. I'll go out there, put seed on. They're used to me now. They'll land right there, right beside me. Nuthatch. There's the other one.
In the prolonged 5-day nutrition program and every other diet. It's not a diet at all. It's science. Prolong's plant-based nutrition technology, which holds 100 plus global patents, is based on decades of clinical research research partners, and it's now available to the public. The prolonged 5-day program leverages nutrition technology to develop actual food that mimics the effects of fasting.
Now there's the titmouse. That's the little tiny blue bird that comes to my feeder. Fucking glare.
Living a long life you deserve. Try the Prolonged 5-day nutrition program today. For Black Friday, get 25% off Prolong's 5-day program, plus a free gift with certain purchases at prolonglife.com.
Like a miniature blue jay.
Still ends December 2nd.
And look at the name they give it. Titmouse. That's a titmouse. They're all over. Pretty bird, pretty bird. Gee, there's an actual mailman walking down the street. It doesn't look like he's on his phone in a YouTube chat. We got crows. We don't have a species like the magpie because they're very bold. All right. The crows and the ravens, they don't like to get close to humans. They fly away if you get too close to them.
Nutrition announced on Black Friday sale. It's a big event. Now is the time to save up the bundle while you reload and optimize your health. Every healthy product is 30% off. That includes field ingredients, the life-changing superfruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. The Black Friday sale also includes the physician formulated weight loss phenomenon that helps turn and burn excess fat into energy. Even radiance, the collagen accelerator, with 4 times more health and anti-aging power than the influencer collagen. Yeah, that's on sale too. From weight loss to stimulants, from creatine to whole bars, they're all on sale. Visit fieldofgreens.com. Use code
The wrong post, DA. You better post something different.
fieldofgreens.com.
I ain't no bum. Bum. I make people bum. I make you guys bum all over the fucking place. Is your buddy Wiggin with you? Both of you are root vegetables, I swear to God. Yeah, well, here's my standard greeting. There. Good luck. Hey, Dwayne, I just timed you out for half an hour. I did. The only one with a wrench, so nobody can really see what I'm doing. That's why I offered Zen and the others if they have a wrench, they can see when I time somebody. Well, you're going to see it anyways because the comment's going to disappear. Dwayne. Fuck you, Dwayne. You ain't been very nice to me, Dwayne. I don't appreciate it, you fucker. And I'm your peer. You want to talk to me like I don't fucking know something? You're the one that don't know anything. Oh, destruction of Hayden. Oh. He has other accounts. He can come back. Charlie, panel's closed right now because my news is on. I don't really want to talk to you anyways, Charlie, so go away. Seriously. I don't want to talk to you, Charlie. You're the last fucking person I want to talk to.
And they want to make mandatory. There are 2 categories of things for the Democrats: things they want to ban and things they want to make mandatory, which makes them fascist.
I'm gonna have to fucking.
Let's finish. But they banned the right turn on red in Washington.
Rob, you need to be careful.
This is kind of funny.
Zenny, she's a very desirable person.
And the headline is,
all right, you lose her, you're fucked.
Who thinks that the Jews make it snow.
Seems like a pretty good woman to me.
City Council.
She really is always nice to me. Like, I mean, shit happens. She knows I don't hate her. I don't hold a grudge. You got to do something really stupid for me to hold a grudge.
It won't be enforced. That's the headline.
Yeah, well.
So they passed a law.
I agree. That fucking DA guy needs some tough love. Fuck him.
But you can still go left because they think it's about communism. They think it's about politics. Right turn on red, left turn on red.
He wants to fucking play rough, so I'm gonna have to fucking slap him around a little bit. I timed him out for half an hour.
They need more money because they banned.
I'm gonna be here. This stream ain't coming down. It's staying up.
Turns at certain intersections.
I'm running a marathon on this motherfucker. All right.
To keep it fun.
My goal is 4 days. I'm gonna leave this fucker up for 4 days.
Run the Washington D.C. city government. A law banning cars from turning.
See what happens.
Red lights
I might lose my connection to the internet. And that if I do, then no big deal.
Who never supported the blanket ban have pumped the brakes because the DC.
Last time I did it, I left the fucker unplugged. I fell asleep. I woke up and everything was gone. Right on the 20-hour deal.
So the city will only enforce the ban at about half of the districts 1,600 intersections, but they won't tell you which ones.
This
I'm learning.
The Chris Plant Show. News Talk 105.9 WMAL.
Making sense of the news.
Mostly sunny today. The high 61. Clouds tonight. Changing late 50.
Pam Bondi, United States Attorney General. That fucking pisses them right off. Holy shit. She's white and she's blonde, Hitesh, and she's from Florida. Pam Bondi. And she's married. A nice looking woman. Smart. She's a lawyer. She's an attorney. She has a law license.
O'Connor and Company with Larry O'Connor.
Weekdays 5 to 9 a.m.
Doing it for you. Why? Because we always do.
State Attorney General for Florida.
Making sense of the news.
Updating you on the stories happening while you work. Apparently Joe Biden was.
Hey, Dwayne, come back when you're done delivering your mail, will you please? How fuck can you deliver mail and be in a YouTube chat? Duh, same bums and broads. It's my greeting, dum-dum. Sorry, DA. Not really.
Making sense of the news.
Geez, you did destruction of Hayden. And I come to your fucking chat. And I see what you're doing. I'm like, this ain't gonna last long. And then poof, you were gone. You're like, oh, so much for the destruction of Hayden. We're like fucking destruction of Kenny. Kenny died again. Excuse me. It's beginning to look like Christmas. I know how to hook. I can hook the music up through my laptop if I want to. Not really here to play music. It's not why I'm here. It's nice, during the course of actions, have something on in the background. You'll turn it on while you're, doing something. But, yeah. I'm not really under any pressure here to meet any fucking FCC guidelines, and it's not Comcast. They're not. I'm not running stories. Not a liar. I can't. If I lie, it's for a reason. If I lie, it's gonna piss you off.
Give someone a Henry for Christmas.
Yeah. All right. I got the radio on, so right now it's a commercial. This guy I listened to, he lives and works right in Washington, D.C. He's in Washington, D.C. He lives right there. This guy was on CNN for almost 20 years ago. He's my age. He's my brother's age, actually. He was born in 59. This Chris Plant. His father was into it. There's that woman. There's this girl walks up down. Wow.
Politics, but to have a conversation about their lives. Because even if we don't see eye to eye, we can still talk. Heart to heart. Learn more.
They have a lot of contact with her. She's always calling the ambulance.
Featuring the biggest names in talk. Hello, America. Mark Levin here. Rich Valdez.
Rich Valdez here with you.
Dan Bongino.
Just nothing is working.
Follow and listen on your favorite platform.
Uh-oh.
I'm Rick McIntyre. In life, you'll hear a lot of people tell you that you can do anything.
There are a lot of sissies around here, that's for sure.
Since I was a little girl, I dreamed of becoming a successful singer.
Yes, I'm a Reba McEntire fan.
Look at that. I want to get to a bunch of things, but the Donald Trump poll numbers out of CBS and out of CNN, it's got them freaking out. The fake news media, they're in another panic. They're in a constant state of
I got a harmonica.
too. There was more
Excuse me.
things over the weekend because they love to be angry.
Democrats are angry.
Like Katie Porter's daughter.
Katie Porter, a congresswoman,
We're all going to die soon.
teaching her kids.
At the age of 9, she became very angry about that. It might be the bad seed. Know what I'm talking about? Angry at the age of 9 because the earth is on fire and we're all going to die soon. Kind of a peculiar response, unless you're a bloodthirsty psycho killer. But we'll get to that. All right, let's go to the telephones. Let's go to Danny calling from Washington, D.C. Daniel, you're on the Chris Plank Show.
Hey, Chris, good morning. Happy Thanksgiving coming up. You know, it's funny. I was listening to you saying that the Washington Post had the story about the residents of the District of Columbia hadn't been told that the right turns on red were no longer allowed and wouldn't be enforced. But you had to get that from the Washington Post because the D.C. government, the city council, doesn't have enough money to tell people this. I don't understand why they need money to tell people you can no longer make a right turn on red. But rest assured, they found enough money for their Go-Go Museum over in Ward 8 that probably will not see too many visitors citywide because of how safe it is over in Ward 8 with every now and then they have a breakout of lead mosquitoes. But, you know, that's our mayor, that's our city council.
When we were talking about the...
I sense a British invasion.
this morning in our meeting before the show and said, but they've already announced that they're not going to be enforcing it. I said, oh, so it's like murder.
It's just not as bloody. It's like, why even bother saying it if you're not going to do anything about it? And what do you mean you need money to tell people that you can no longer make a turn on a red light after a stop?
Right.
Nobody did it anyway. So what was the cost incurred there?
It's Democrats. The solution to everything is more money.
Well, yeah, I mean, she cut public school funding so she could find enough money for her Go-Go Museum and to repurpose old broken down tennis courts for pickleball for Ward 5. And ain't nobody playing pickleball over in Ward 5. They're playing dodgeball.
You do live in D.C. Yeah, and you're right. The Go-Go Museum I just opened last week, I think. Yeah, the Go-Go Museum. This is kind of a D.C. specific kind of rap music.
I'm the tampon man. Like being the tax collector, tampon collector. And distributor. You need new tampon? Give me old tampon, I give you new tampon.
From music that changed the lives of many communities.
You get new tampon when I get old tampon. Bring me tampon, I give you new one.
The District of Columbia, but now we got to take that money from the public school system and build a Go-Go Museum. Strange inconsistency with these people. Can I say these people?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
I like listening to the phone calls.
That's for double standards, you know.
It's enjoyable to me.
I've heard that.
Exactly.
That's for sure. Yeah, the piece in the Washington Post about the Go-Go Museum, I noticed, is by Clarence Williams. It's by Clarence Williams. Not to be confused with Clarence Williams III from the Mod Squad. But, Lincoln.
I used to watch that show, the Mod Squad.
That's the Go-Go Museum. Yeah,
another old show.
For the Go-Go Museum because Backyard Band frontman Anwar Big G Glover gripped his hand around the microphone and shouted at...
I might have to make that clone. Give me your tampon.
With the rhythmic go-go beats of his group. And that's a big story in the
posted that at Women All Day.
They had the resources.
Give me used tampon. I give you new tampon.
Danny, thank you. Yeah, thanks for the call. Fun fun point.
He got new tampon, you got old tampon.
Time to get to
we trade.
Kendrick Lamar, because Kendrick Lamar, the Washington Post, very exciting. Kendrick Lamar is a
who you want your old tampon delivered to.
Isn't Kendrick Lamar's best album?
King Rob, he like old tampon.
That's the headline in the Washington Post today, and it's actually in the hard copy of the paper today. And
King Rob, he liked Bloody Mary.
Kendrick Lamar won the Pulitzer Prize, which is normally for writers, authors of great books, and some.
King Rob bought Bloody Mary.
Kendrick Lamar,
Bloody Mary.
He writes music and lyrics and things. And I said, don't we have some
everybody gets tampon. Everybody get used tampon.
The Nobel Peace Prize or the Pulitzer Prize or whatever it was. And Michael said, yeah. So we had to. It required some.
Even Charmy.
Said, yeah,
Charmy gets new tampon.
I remember Michael said, I had to do some beats in the Kendrick Lamar music. And I said, well, since the Washington Post has front page style section.
Charmy won't talk to me here.
Gen X, which is some kind of a gender related abbreviation. Gen X isn't Kendrick Lamar's best album, it's close. And this was his last best album, for which he won the Pulitzer Prize.
St. Lawrence County. Was a county worker. Well, they're busy out here today.
Gonna make it look sexy.
He's playing some rap tune. I don't know if you can hear it.
The Pulitzer Prize, that was so good. And now the Washington Post thinks that maybe this one might be his best. The new album might be his best album. We can't play it for you today because it takes a lot of time to put all those beeps in from the the FS music.
It's like being on panel. Every other word's the F word.
People want to know. Isn't that amazing? Kendrick Lamar, the greatest.
Kendrick Lamar.
Last great album. And that's another sign that our culture.
I can't listen to that stuff.
Of autoerotic
over there, acid trip. I go check just see it. Fucking hardly ever watch when he plays. And fucking music sucks. How can you listen to that shit? You're a fucking white boy, for Christ's sakes.
That is pretty darn funny. Well, it's not funny, but I guess it's kind of funny. The story is that dead hospital patient regains consciousness before his cremation on the funeral pyre. Now that's probably good news. I think.
Yeah, I taken over the business
while he was still alive, but that honestly, the country is not getting better and better with each rotation of the planet.
That's funny too. It's bringing a tear to my eye.
It is.
Oh shit!
More Monty Python. And everything. Who was I talking to over the weekend? Somebody saying, a lot of this stuff.
Chris Plant, a big Monty Python fan.
And now it's becoming real. Yeah. I've
big
been
time.
Talking about that for years. A long time at all.
A lot of people watch Monty Python.
But listen, they
did the same thing with Benny Hill. One of the greats.
Is just amazing.
You guys need a new Benny Hill. You really do.
Because they were about to cremate him.
Well, we got it right here. I got two British girls right here, sisters. Look at this comment.
Consciousness before his cremation on funeral wire, and remarkably, this is just kind of shrugged off now, like we're just another third world country because the left is here and we've just another.
Wiggins gonna be pissed.
And listen to this now. Was he 100 years old? No, a 25-year-old man who was declared dead.
What's the matter, Wiggins?
To be cremated in India.
I'm listening to the news.
In India, this week was found to be still alive by witnesses, according to reports. Okay, Mr. Kumar. We've got Kumars living in our building, as a matter of fact. Redhatish Kumar, 25 years old, who was deaf and mute.
Test Kumar.
He says was, I assume he still is, deaf and mute, was declared dead in a hospital in the state of Rajasthan in the northwest part of India. And without a post-mortem examination, they just carted him off to the crematorium. Once it was clear that Kumar was still alive, his cremation on Thursday afternoon, he was at his cremation. And then, honestly, family reportedly took him back to the hospital where he died early Friday morning. So this is the healthcare system that the Democrats want us to have here. But first, it reminded us of Monty Python, no doubt about that.
I'm not dead. What? Nothing here, you know, but I'm not dead. There. He said he's not dead.
I'm not dead.
He isn't.
I'm not dead. I'm getting better.
Can't take him like that. It's against regulations. Oh, dummy stuff, baby. I can't take him. I feel fine. Well, do us a favour. I can't. Well, can you hang around a couple of minutes? He won't be long.
Wait around, come on, and then they clubbed him over the head and took him away because they took him back to the hospital where he died early Friday, and then I assume that they cremated him and scattered his ashes.
That's one of the funniest skits they ever did right there. Monty Python. That used to get played a lot.
He was pronounced dead. He was transferred to a better hospital where doctors upgraded his condition to alive.
That's pretty much what happened to Mr. Kumar here, the 25-year-old Kumar. Hey, wait a minute.
You're not dead, you're alive.
And they said, he's fine. Well, we declared him dead earlier. Oh, okay. And then they, club him over the head and he's dead. And they collect the parts. Democrats like to collect parts too, don't they?
You're not
Oh, good. They're gonna have fucking clones of me everywhere. Tampon Billy. The fuck am I doing?
Yes, Indian man. Rohitash Kumar, deaf and mute, regains consciousness before cremation. That's probably best. Remarkable stuff. Joe Biden is set to pardon turkeys today at the White House. But a little twist just to mix things up today. The turkeys are going to pardon Biden instead, which is kind of weird because Joe Biden has committed so many crimes that the turkeys are going to pardon him this year because somebody's got to pardon Joe Biden. He could pardon himself. But today, the word we're getting is that the turkeys will pardon Joe Biden. The original headline from USA Today, Biden set to pardon turkeys, but, I love this, PETA, eating tasty animals.
Yeah, people for ethical treatment of animals.
Of course, they think having Thanksgiving dinner with your family is a wretched tradition, too. These are not the people I go to determine whether our traditions are wretched or not. It's a pre-Thanksgiving tradition at the White House, but an animal rights group says it's a foul festivity that is, well, foul. It's USA Today. They had to use foul twice in the same sentence. Couldn't think of anything else. People for the ethical treatment of animals, more commonly known as people eating tasty animals, is urging President Joe Biden to end the annual Thanksgiving turkey pardon. Sure, citing what it calls the dirty business of turkey factory farming. I gotta say, I think mixing it up and have the turkeys pardon Joe Biden is more fun.
Another one.
He's got all these crimes.
I'm a chocolate eater.
$7 million going into the family coffers from Ukraine and China and Russia. Russian collusion is right there before our eyes. Pay no attention to that. As a lame duck, PETA says, you no longer need to heed the interests of factory farmers. I don't think they do that at the White House. And instead have a joyous opportunity to spare Americans and turkeys this humiliating meat industry stunt that uses the White House as his public relations backdrop, said Ingrid Newkirk, the group's president. She wrote it in a letter to Joe Biden last week. Stop but these turkeys will be saved. They're being pardoned. And just because turnabout is fair play, the turkeys will pardon Joe Biden, which I think is kind of fun. I think it's an excellent plan. Joe Biden's going to need a pardon from somebody, telling you. Remarkable stuff. Also a fun story.
Well, Vader and Acid Drip are going at it in Vegas, chat.
Court, the United States Court. Remarkable stuff. because they counted how many words were used by each of the 9 Supreme Court justices in the 2024 term of the Supreme Court. And they actually counted, and they provided a word
I gotta
count.
step away for a minute.
And they believe that it is revealing in some way. They can't explain why it's revealing, but I have the word count for you that I want to share with you. Also, Rachel Campos Duffy, whose husband, Sean Duffy, is coming into the Trump administration, former member of the House of Representatives. Rachel Campos Duffy, she's taken heat from the Democrat Party from the left because she referred to a man as he. Referred to a man as he. And you know how Democrats are with their pronouns. They're not good with words, are they? Yeah, what did Rachel Campos Duffy say that got her into trouble with the left? That's coming up.
You're listening to the Chris Plant Show. News Talk 105.9 WMAL.
Making sense of the news. WMAL traffic from the Hadid Carpet Cleaning Traffic Center. Laurel, still watch for crash cleanup and delays on the westbound side of 198, just west of I-95 at Bond Mill Road. DC 295 southbound as you merge off of the Baltimore-Washington Parkway, past Eastern Avenue slow, and then off and on to get you between Benning Road and East Capitol Street. Virginia is so much better. You can now use Braddock Road without any delays eastbound inside the Beltway. That crash is gone. Now from GarageDoorRepair.com, the WMAL Stormwatch 7 forecast.
Mostly sunny today with a high 61. Tonight, showers late, low 50. A fresh perspective on the stories happening while you work.
That story very much continuing to develop now.
Vince Calanays.
Weekdays 3 to 6 p.m.
News Talk 105.9.
WMAL.
Making sense of the news.
Making sense of your morning. This is America's Morning Show.
O'Connor and Company.
Weekday mornings 5 to 9. Get you through your morning so you can start this day and win today. Let's win today.
News Talk 105.9.
WMAL.
Making sense of the news.
Making sense of the headlines.
And somehow the news media, oops.
Chris Plant.
Weekdays 9 to noon.
What in the name of God are these people thinking?
News Talk 105.9.
WMAL.
Making sense of the news.
Around the clock updates.
And uncommon understanding.
I want you to listen to this because this stuff is going on behind the scenes and you don't know about it.
News Talk 105.9.
Hey, Zenny, I've been wanting to make this point or point something out. You notice Wiggin bought a new couch? I inspired that fucker to buy a new couch because everybody was making fun of his fucking grungy old couch he's been sitting on for fucking knows how long. I doubt he ever fucking vacuumed that motherfucker. They're making fun of my couch. So I'm vacuuming. I'm gonna rearrange my couch back so I can sit, and I'm looking at my Marine Corps flag. So I'm gonna change positions here in a minute. Well, everybody wants it to freeze so they can go ice fishing. Everybody wants to go fucking ice fishing. It's fucking deer seasons. Holy fuck. You know, ain't gonna fucking freeze that hard yet. It can. Right? I'm pretty sure it froze a little harder up in the mountains. I'm in the foothills of the Adirondacks. I'm in the St. Lawrence Valley. I'm on the north side of the Adirondack Mountains. It's Christmas time in the city. People laughing, people passing, meeting smile after smile. Miracle on 54th Street. Watch that movie.
That's why we at WMAL wake up every morning in order to help out our political leaders here in Washington.
Chris Plant.
Weekdays 9 to noon.
It's really sad in Vegas, chat.
There's a constant
Hey, look at that. I speak of Vader, and there he is.
Surgeries are followed by 8-4 clinics. You're in the hospital for days.
Hey Vader, how does it feel to know you're not going to get timed out? Unless you do something stupid.
And change their outlook. Honestly, things matters. Visit Starlight
Oh.
to learn more.
The issues.
There's a lot missing here.
Hey Vader, you notice that I got Wiggin to buy a new couch. He bought a new couch, right? I don't know. I ain't been watching his fucking chat. And fucking, I couldn't take it no more. Even my old couch is in better shape than his. I sit mostly. I have a couple other chairs at my table, right? Kitchen table chairs. Now I got this, and I have that other office chair. I mostly use the couch and the love seat as a closet. This place has no closet space or shelf space. It's just open room. That's why I bought another couch. That way I can sit down without sitting on a fucking pile of clothes. It's a bachelor's pad. Hey, Dougie's been here. He's seen it.
Got that coming up.
It's not so, well, it's still new. When did I buy it? Back in April? March.
Of Yemenis from Yemen that the Houthis sent there saying, oh, you go to Russia, you'll have a better life. You can start a new life. And right
I think Doug was up here sometime towards the end of April. Last week of April. Last 10 days.
New life there. You'll never guess what happened to him next. Maybe you will, but
yeah, let's talk about Wiggins' couch. Finally got rid of that fucker.
You know, what century is it where you are?
All right, news back on.
In America. Right now, let's go to the telephone.
It's good to be in America.
And where do you see these poll numbers? And the news media talking about these poll numbers, President Trump being more popular than ever. The Democrats are plotzing. They're plotzing. Let's go to Dave, calling from Wisconsin. Wisconsin, our dairy state. David, you're on the Chris Plant Show.
Good morning, Mr. Plant. How are you today?
Cheeseheads.
Dave, what do you say?
Any cheeseheads here?
A little as possible these days, but anyway. I think
Dave Riotto is close to Wisconsin. He's like one state over Montana.
Some turkeys. Has anybody checked the paperwork? Is one of them named Hunter?
Did they name one of the turkeys?
Big Sky Country.
Jasmine is one of the turkeys we got. I know they're slipping it in. They're gonna play a little trick and say, hey, wait a minute. They only pardoned one turkey and one Hunter Biden. That's what you're thinking.
Well, it wouldn't be the slipperiest thing they ever did, would it?
No, not even close. No, that's a fact.
Not even close.
Yeah, you know, the other one might be.
I got something to say, but I'm gonna wait.
Himself.
I know. I've been wondering about that.
I should write it down so I don't forget it.
If he steps down early, then she who shall not be named by T could pardon him.
Yeah, you know, it is funny.
This is exactly what Wiggin fears. Like, I get both Zenny and Wolfie in the chat, and they're witty. They're having a good time. And they're talking about Wiggins' filthy sofa. So by now, Rusty's probably making a fucking video.
Top of the Resolute desk, you'd have to take him by the ankles and drag him out while he pulled the desk toward the door. I think he has no interest.
Monkey Hayden
being there on inauguration day.
Can you hear that?
And you know how these guys are. He might actually bring a torch.
I agree with you. I think he thinks like he got slighted and he's going to stick it to him when he can.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a fact. Yeah. Just wait from the whole Democrat Party is laying in wait. Creepy, sharp-toothed people with claws. And
all right, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Hey, my brothers in Chicago sent me pictures. It was snowing on them. I bet it's snowing on you in Wisconsin already, too. It's Wisconsin. It snows in the wintertime. It's the wintertime. Green Bay games. Snow. Come on.
Bridge, Washington, but Cumulus Media Station. Making sense of the news. Talk 105.9.
News now.
WMAL News at 10. Good morning. I'm John Matthews. We're just now learning about the alleged assault of a Prince William County student in a bathroom at Osborne Park High School in Manassas back in August. The student told school staff of the assault just last week, and the school's resource officer began an investigation. The student, a young adult woman, claimed she was in the bathroom when someone wearing an animal mask entered her stall and sexually assaulted her. The victim does not know her attacker's gender, but says the attacker had a thin build and stood approximately 5'8" to 5'9". If you have any information, you are asked to call Prince William County Police. A new D.C. law to ban all right turns on red in the city was set to take effect on the 1st of the new year, but it won't because the city failed to alert drivers the change was coming up. The city council passed the ban 2 years ago with an effective date of 2025, but it failed to budget for signs to inform drivers of the change, then never got around to funding it. Right turns on red will be banned at about half of the city's 1,600 intersections where signs have been posted. Backers on the council complain Mayor Bowser's office should have found the money to advertise the law change. But the mayor's office was never a proponent of a citywide ban on no turn on red. Thanksgiving is not until Thursday, but the holiday season arrives at the White House in the next hour.
President Biden will wield his pardon power today for a couple of turkeys. The president is scheduled to participate in the annual turkey pardon, a tradition dating back decades. It will be the final time President Biden participates in the ceremony. The First Lady also receives the official White House Christmas tree today. The Fraser fir comes from a farm in Newland, North Carolina, and will serve as a symbol of resilience surviving a mudslide triggered by Hurricane Helene. Jared Halpern, Fox News.
We're expecting nothing but rain around here, but you might need a snowplow elsewhere to get to Grandma's house for Thanksgiving.
On Tuesday and Wednesday, some areas of the Great Lakes region could see rain and snow, and there's also a chance of light snow in parts of the Central Plains and Middle Mississippi River Valley midweek. Forecasters say the East Coast will be the most impacted on Thanksgiving and Black Friday, and the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade could be a wet one this year with potential rain for New York City. AAA says Thanksgiving is the busiest holiday for travel, and nearly 80 million of us will travel at least 50 miles from home between Tuesday and next Monday, December 2nd. Tanya J. Powers, Fox News.
As we celebrate one holiday this week, shopping for the next big holiday starts in earnest as well. And that also means the return of porch pirates.
D.C. ranks 4th worst city in the U.S. for package theft, according to a new survey by security company Safewise. The company's Rebecca Edwards.
We estimate that there are about 213 package theft incidents per 1,000 households in the D.C. area.
She tells 7 News.
I don't want to tell people to stop shopping online. I myself am an avid online shopper. Just take some proactive measures,
including putting a package locker on your porch, having your packages delivered to Amazon lockers, and putting up security cameras. Heather Curtis on WMAL and WMAL.com.
Those of you on the road this week are going to get a bit of a break at the price of the pump. National average for gas now down to $3.01 a gallon. That's down a penny and a half from last week. It's the lowest average we've seen nationwide in 3 years. The Dow is up 436 points. NASDAQ is up 71. Up next, traffic and weather.
Award-winning series from Imperative Entertainment, In the Red Clay.
Before it's all said and done, more than 50 people will be dead at the hands of one man alone. The most notorious man you've never heard of.
Follow and listen on your favorite platform.
We've all heard of fasting and its amazing benefits. But what if you could get the same effects as fasting without the downsides of not eating? Thanks to Prolon, now you can. After decades of clinical research with 18 university research partners, Prolon has become the world's leading nutrition technology with 100 plus global patents. And it's now available to the public. The Prolon 5-Day program is the only patented diet that mimics the effects of fasting and leverages nutrition technology. No shots, no medication, no uncomfortable side effects. It's a plant-based program scientifically proven to trigger a fasting state while you eat, allowing the body to reset and rejuvenate healthier cells, all while protecting you from the muscle loss, nutrient deficiency, and hunger associated with traditional fasting diets. Don't wait to start building a healthier, more vibrant you. Try the Prolon 5-Day nutrition program and see for yourself today. For Black Friday, get 25% off Prolon's 5-Day program, plus a free gift with certain purchases at ProlonLive.com. PROLON Live.com. Hurry, sale ends December 2nd.
This episode is brought to you by Dragon Ball Legends, the ultimate Dragon Ball experience on your mobile device. Dragon Ball Legends features action-packed anime action RPG gameplay with Goku, Vegeta, Trunks, and all your favorite Dragon Ball characters. Summon your favorite characters from popular Dragon Ball anime series, such as Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball GT to Dragon Ball Super. Fight in real time against friendly or rival Dragon Ball players from across the globe in live PvP battles. Enter ratings matches with your favorite Dragon Ball characters and earn rating points and rewards. Unite with friends to defeat powerful foes in co-op. Dragon Ball Legends features the best anime fighting scenes on your mobile device. And now, Legends Festival is on, so you can get up to 300 free summon tickets. Are you ready? Download Dragon Ball Legends today. Available for free on both iOS and Android devices.
WMAL traffic and weather, Steve Hirschhorn in the Hadid Carpet Cleaning Traffic Center.
Around the belly now on the inner loop, northbound 495. It was an accident after 236 Little River Turnpike. Moved to the right shoulder, but still pretty slow up from Braddock Road. The outer loop is still slow. New Hampshire Avenue, Rance, Georgia Avenue in Silver Spring. And then from the Captain John Parkway across the American Legion Bridge down toward the George Washington Parkway. On 395 northbound, still under speed from the Beltway up to Edsel Road. 66 eastbound, off and on delays from 50 to 123 from the street toward the Beltway. Now from GarageDoorRepair.com, the WMAL Stormwatch 7 forecast.
Mostly sunny skies today with a high of 61. It is 50 at Reagan National. John Matthews, News Talk 105.9 WMAL.
Now on 105.9 FM and streaming worldwide on the WMAL app.
Chris Plants.
Some political news, a new poll found that President-elect Trump's approval rating is at 54%. That's why he needs a good education secretary, because Trump asked what the other 54% said.
Well, that's as good as it gets on late night TV these days. That's it. And the SEALs, they as they got a guy up there whipping them up, waving their hand in the air. Hey, clap, that's a real good one. Let's pretend that's funny. How about peach? Blossom, is that what it is? They got peach and blossom. Two turkeys at the White House, but they had pseudonyms too. They're being pardoned today. But if you look a little deeper on their birth certificates, their full names are Hunter Biden and Joseph Robinette Biden. And they'll be pardoned today. I find that to be a little bit peculiar. Happy Monday, Thanksgiving week to all of you. Hope you have a great American week. America's back on track. We're heading in the right direction. And that's a positive thing. And even the polls and the pollsters are in a panic because the American people are not thinking the way that the American news media is thinking. And I want to get into those poll numbers in just a second because it's a big deal. But first, I want to talk about Russia and Yemen. And I think Joe Biden comes into play somewhere here, too. The headline in the New York Post is Russia sends Yemeni mercenaries to fight in Ukraine after they were tricked into signing up for war by Iran-backed Houthis. Isn't that amazing? Russia has sent hundreds of Yemeni mercenaries, I'm not sure I'd call them mercenaries, to fight in Ukraine after a company with ties to the Iran-backed Houthi terror group tricked them into traveling to Moscow, where they were forced to sign up for the Russian military, according to a report. Several of the recruits claimed that they were approached in July, back in July, by the Al Jabri Company. The Al Jabri Company, founded by prominent Houthi politician Abdul Wali Abdul Hassan Al Jaban, and he promised them that they would secure a new life in Russia. You'd have a new life in Russia. The Financial Times initially broke the story. Instead, the men were reportedly coerced to sign an enlistment contract, sure that they could not read, and then they were shipped off to the front lines as part of a growing relationship between the Kremlin
and the Houthi rebels. You know, the Russians and the Soviets have done this for a long, long time. Bring in foreigners from anywhere around the world and just throw them into the mulcher, throw them into the wood chipper, where they all get killed invariably, but they don't care because they're commies. One recruit, identified only as Nabil, told the Financial Times that he was just one of some 200 Yemenis forcibly conscripted into the Russian army in September, noting that many of them had no military training at all. You know, they did that with their own troops in World War II and threw them into the German socialist worker killing machine. That's one of the reasons they lost 25 million men in World War II. Well, 25 million people. Nabil said that he joined Al Jabri, which was registered as a tour operator. It's a tour operator. Hey, nice tour of Moscow. Go see Red Square and die. So registered as a tour operator and a retail supplier in hopes of securing a job in security or engineering to pay for his studies back home. Sure, a month later, he found himself tossed into the front lines, dressed in Russian military wear, and hiding in a forest from a Ukraine counter-strike. Sure, that ought to go well. Others told the Financial Times that they were promised a salary of $2,000 a month with a $10,000 bonus to work in Russian manufacturing plants, only to find themselves forced at gunpoint to enlist in the army once they arrived in Moscow. So this is what commies do, and then they kill everybody. Just in case you don't know anything about the 20th century, it's important to learn these things, because Putin is a 20th century Soviet communist and a KGB officer, representatives for Al Jabri, and his company could not be reached for comment, as you might imagine. Just remarkable stuff. Fareya al-Muslimi, an expert in the Gulf region, said it's clear Russia needed to replenish their frontline troops, with Western intelligence alleging that Moscow has had 700,000 Russians injured or killed since its invasion in 2022. 700,000, right? Between 1959 and 1975 in Vietnam, we had slightly more than 58,000, fewer than 59,000 Americans killed in combat. They've had 700,000 in 2 years. Never mind that. The situation has only gotten worse for Russia recently, with officials claiming the Kremlin lost an average of 15,000 soldiers a day in October. 15,000 soldiers a day in October. The worst month of casualties for Moscow as the war approaches its third year. Now, what is that? 1,500 a day. So that's 15, that's 45,000 in a month. In the month of October, 15,000 a day. Excuse me, 1,500 a day. I apologize. And so I was doing the math in my head, times 10. That's 15,000, and that's a third of a month, and then times 3, that's 45,000 in the month of October for the Russians. So naturally, they need some Yemenis to throw into the death machine, because that's what they do. Between the radical Islamists, the Yemenis, and I've said many times before because it's true, you know, radical Islam is a death machine, a genocidal killing machine, and a suicide machine, kind of like the Democrat Party. But the Soviet commies, you know, they killed people by the tens of millions just inside of their own borders. And then the commies came along in China with Mao in the 1949 revolution there. They got to work. They killed 50 million of their own people, maybe as high as 75 million of their own people. I talked to libs about it, and I've had more than one lib say the exact same thing. Well, they had a lot of raw material, because that's how lefties think. And that's what commies do, just in case you don't know. Now, here's the thing I want to get to. The poll numbers, because this is pretty wild. CBS News took a poll, and it's funny, their headline is all wrong. It's all misleading. They don't even report their own poll as they should. But the headline at CBS News. CBS News poll finds Trump starts on positive note as most approve of transition handling. Transition handling. You mean like you guys changing genders? Is that what you're talking about? President-elect Donald Trump's incoming administration starts off with mostly goodwill from the public, they love their colons. A majority of Americans overall are either happy or at least satisfied that he won and are either excited or optimistic about what he'll do as president. Wow. Shouldn't the headline be, like 59% of Democrats agree with, of Americans agree with Trump? It's not. They bury the lead, as they say, and they killed their own poll in the way that they handled it. Trump's handling of the presidential transition gets approval from most Americans overall. And
You're right. It's just too easy, Dwayne.
Elections for cabinet posts, in particular, Senator Marco Rubio, who's Trump's pick to be Secretary of State. Now, what do you hear? Because his pick to be Treasury Secretary is a gay man, and that's all you're going to hear about it. And that he's a former George Soros hedge fund manager, right? And he's apparently a billionaire himself, big hedge fund manager. He's a gay man, or at least that's what his husband tells us. And they have 2 kids by magic and, the sponsor mothers, whatever they call it, and all that stuff. But the CBS News poll is kind of fascinating because they were reluctant, and it's buried. The information is actually buried. You have to go many paragraphs down and get to their graphics to find the CBS News poll on the CBS News website. Trump's handling of presidential transition. 59% approve and 41% disapprove. Then they break it out by Democrats versus Republicans. Now, when you ask, are you excited, optimistic, concerned, or scared by President Trump's election as president? And 4%, 4% of Democrats are excited. 4% of Democrats are excited, which is kind of weird. Maybe they didn't understand the question. 11% of Democrats are optimistic. I'm guessing cautious optimism. 35% of Democrats are concerned, because these are your choices. 35% of concerned and listen to this. This is my favorite. 50% are scared. Now, one of the things we've learned over the last 10 years, if we didn't know it before, is that if you're a Democrat, you're more likely to be scared. You're more likely to be afraid. You're likely to be afraid of almost everything. Your own shadow of men's rooms, of women's rooms, of normal people, of America succeeding. 50% of Democrats, CBS News poll, are scared. 35% are concerned. And then 11% optimistic, 4% excited. So 15% of them are either excited or optimistic. And 85% are scared, mostly scared or concerned. That's Democrats. Among Republicans, 54% of Republicans are excited. 41% are optimistic. 4% are concerned, probably concerned that you guys might try to shoot him again and again and again. And only 1% are scared. And that probably goes to the, you guys keep shooting at him and sending assassins to go get him. And then the CBS News poll. How many feel about, how do you feel about Trump winning, right? That's a feel about Trump winning. And then they give you words: happy, satisfied, dissatisfied, angry. This goes to 9-year-old Katie Porter's daughter. 31% of us, not broken out by party, 31% of us happy, 24% satisfied. So that is 55% right there. And then you get to your Democrats. 23% are dissatisfied, as they are with everything all the time. And 21% are angry, which means they might have to start looting a drugstore.
And I asked her how that made her feel, and she said it made her feel angry.
Made her feel angry. Why was she angry, Michael? Because the earth is on fire and we're all going to die soon. That's what Democrat Congresswoman Katie Porter taught her 9-year-old daughter. Isn't that amazing? Yes, sir. Now, the election of Donald Trump now makes you motivated to support him. 10% of Democrats say yes, motivated to support him. 78% of Republicans. Motivated to oppose him. 44% of Democrats say yes, they're motivated to oppose him. And 4% of Republicans say they're motivated to. Well, isn't that amazing? And then among Democrats, 46% say it won't motivate them either way. Won't motivate them either way because they've got a lot of mental issues, a lot of things that they've got to sort out. Yeah, 59% of us approve, 41% disapprove. And of course, it's Democrats all over the place because they're all out of their minds. Every single Democrat voter completely nuts at this point in time. Now, here is Trump will make food and grocery prices. 44% of us say go down. 35% of us say go up. That's Democrats. 21% say no change. It's going to take a little time, but grocery prices, food prices will come down. Yes, sir. So Trump, and wait till you hear, I've got some creepy fake news people talking about the poll numbers, and they just don't know what to do. And then Jonathan Capehart on the new proposed gay Treasury Secretary, who's a man with a husband who's another man. And when Jonathan Capehart is a left-wing radical at the Washington Post and MSDNC, he heard about this today. Wait till you hear him. You know, this holiday season, if long days on your feet are wearing you down, come on. Remember, hardworking Americans deserve better. Better than the pain and slowing down. Cut it out for those who keep this country moving forward. G-Defy shoes deliver on comfort and support with patented VersaShock technology. G-Defy helps absorb impact for your feet, helps support your posture, your arches, gives back energy with every step. My best girl and I, we've got our G-Defy shoes. We hike around the city. And I've told you before, your feet feel better after your hike than they felt before your hike. Visit G-Defy shoes, gdefy.com. Very easy, just G-Defy, GDEFY.com, and use the code Chris. That's me. You're going to get 50% off your order of $100 or more. That's the code Chris for 50% off a new, much better deal. 50% off orders over $100 at GDEFY.com. Stand strong and step comfortably this holiday season. That's gdefy.com. Yeah, the poll. Yeah, what do you hear the news media talking about? And then Jonathan Capehart. President Trump's pick to become Treasury Secretary. Very interesting pick for a number of reasons. The Democrats are yelling diversity and throwing themselves off of rooftops. We'll explain why.
There's only one Chris Plant. The Chris Plant Show. News Talk 105.9 WMAL.
Making sense of the news.
We've all heard of fasting and its amazing benefits, but what if you could get the same effects as fasting without the downsides of not eating? Thanks to Prolon, now you can. After decades of clinical research with 18 university research partners, Prolon has become the world's leading nutrition technology with 100 plus global patents. And it's now available to the public. The Prolon 5-day program is the only patented diet that mimics the effects of fasting and leverages nutrition technology. No shots, no medication, no uncomfortable side effects. It's a plant-based program scientifically proven to trigger a fasting state while you eat, allowing the body to reset and rejuvenate healthier cells, all while protecting you from the muscle loss, nutrient deficiency, and hunger associated with traditional fasting diets. Don't wait to start building a healthier, more vibrant you. Try the Prolon 5-day nutrition program and see for yourself today. For Black Friday, get 25% off Prolon's 5-day program, plus a free gift with certain purchases at ProlonLife.com. PROLON Life.com. Hurry, sale ends December 2nd.
This episode is brought to you by Dragon Ball Legends, the ultimate Dragon Ball experience on your mobile device. Dragon Ball Legends features action-packed anime action RPG gameplay with Goku, Vegeta, Trunks, and all your favorite Dragon Ball characters. Summon your favorite characters from popular Dragon Ball anime series, such as Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball GT to Dragon Ball Super. Fight in real time against friendly or rival Dragon Ball players from across the globe in live PvP battles. Enter ratings matches with your favorite Dragon Ball characters and earn rating points and rewards. Unite with friends to defeat powerful foes in co-op. Dragon Ball Legends features the best anime fighting scenes on your mobile device. And now, Legends Festival is on, so you can get up to 300 free summon tickets. Are you ready? Download Dragon Ball Legends today. Available for free on both iOS and Android devices.
Are you exhausted by our political divisions?
The climate that we're operating under has everyone on the defensive. A lot of people wouldn't even think we should be here talking to each other, but I'm sorry, I disagree.
One small step brings two people with different beliefs together, not to debate politics, but to talk about their lives. Join us at takeonesmallstep.org, because even if we don't see eye to eye, we can still talk heart to heart.
Your phone has a lot of apps, but how many of them help you make sense of your world?
The new WMAL app gives you the latest headlines, perspective from the voices you trust, and weather info to keep you in the know.
All without having to remember yet another password.
Yeah, I'm all right with that. Stream your favorite shows.
Get the day's top headlines.
And access our podcast archives.
All with the new WMAL app.
Thank you. Get the WMAL app today on Google Play or the Apple App Store and stay connected. Making sense of social media.
There's no end to the ways you can undermine our culture.
Mark Levin.
Weekdays 6 to 9 p.m.
Let's talk about that.
News Talk 105.9.
WMAL.
Making sense of the news.
Making sense of your world.
I just wanted to say that I find your show to be super substantive.
Vince Colonnese.
Weekdays 3 to 6 p.m.
To the point where whatever is going on in the day, I want to hear what Vince has to say about it. So keep up the good work. Much appreciated. Good job.
Thank you. That ratifies everything we're trying to do here each day. Really appreciate them for calling.
Weekdays 3 to 6 p.m.
Vince Colonnese.
News Talk 105.9.
WMAL.
Making sense of the news.
What would you give for a child you loved? To make their wish come true? To help them fight a critical illness? Just imagine what you'd do. You see, wishes are so powerful, and you can make them real. You give a child back their childhood, even change the way they feel. Every single one of us can make the stars align. Because when we come together, joy will shine. Wishes need stars like you. Visit Make-A-Wish at wish.org.
Hi, I'm Jamie McMurray, professional race car driver here with cab driver Artie.
Professional cab driver.
Sorry, professional cab driver Artie. Drinking responsibly is knowing your limits. If you are over yours, ask Artie or someone like Artie to get you home safely. To learn more about drinking responsibly, go to beforeyoudrink.org.
So, I think I could take your number 26 Crown Royal Race car for a spin.
Should you get out of there?
Be a champion. Drink responsibly. This message has been brought to you by the Century Council.
WMAL, making sense of the markets, because generational wealth doesn't build itself. Download the WMAL app to stream us for free.
Bam, bam. Now let's go back to the telephones, Michael. You got your crazy media coming up on Donald Trump's great poll numbers. All right, now let's go to Michael calling from Rockford, Illinois. Miguel, you're on the Chris Plant Show.
Yes, thank you very much for answering my call. I really enjoyed listening to you. We get 2 hours out of you here in Rockford, and I have to go to Chicago if I want to pick up the earlier hours. So I had a comment every time I hear Hillary Clinton, and I'm sure we'll hear somebody else being called a sympathizer for Russia. I think she forgot that when, and I know this is true, that when she was nearing the end of her Secretary of State position with Obama, I think she gave away, it was stated, 70% of our radium reserves to the Russians. That was several years ago. Maybe she's forgotten that.
Well, and then Russian money flowed into the Clinton Foundation coffers, right?
Right. So,
Russian collusion. It might look like Russian collusion, right, Michael?
It certainly does, and I believe it too. She's, as you said, whatever they say somebody else did, they're calling a name. They've already shown that that's them too. So.
Yeah, that's a fact, Michael. It's the Russian playbook. Whatever they accuse you of is what they're doing. Obama era Russian uranium. The company was Uranium One. It was a bad deal.
This is the Chris Plant Show. WMAL-FM, Woodbridge, Washington, a Cumulus media station.
Making sense of the news.
News Talk 105.9.
News now.
WMAL News at 10:30. Good morning, I'm John Matthews. There have been several sticking points in ceasefire talks in the war between Israel and Hezbollah, even as conditions for an agreement appear to be ripe. At issue is how Hezbollah's withdrawal will be monitored and whether Israel will have freedom to strike the militants. AAA predicts nearly 80 million people in the U.S. will venture at least 50 miles from home between tomorrow and next Monday, most of them by car. At airports, the TSA says it could screen a record number of passengers on Sunday. Meanwhile, a shortage of air traffic controllers could cause flight delays. A new D.C. law to ban all right turns on red in the city as of January 1st will not take effect as scheduled. The city council passed the ban in 2022, effective in 2025, but it never funded a program that would have let drivers know of the change. Traffic and weather next. Steve Hirshhorn in the Hadid Carpet Cleaning Traffic Center.
We're at the Dummy now, the outer loop slope from the Captain John Parkway across the American Legion Bridge down to the work zone before the toll road blocking the right lane. The direction the inner loop is pretty heavy. Braddock Road up to 236. Fairfax County Parkway northbound in a delay now from Brooks Center Parkway up to Plumstead Road 66 and eastbound. You'll find that heavy from Route 50, Fair Oaks over toward Route 123, I-95 northbound. A little bit of volume as you head into Prince William County, approaching Quantico, and then from the Prince William Parkway up to 123. Now from GarageDoorRepair.com, the WMAL Stormwatch Set forecast.
Sunny and 61 today. It is 51 at Reagan National. John Matthews, News Talk 105.9 WMAL.
Making sense of foreign policy.
The issue here is what's best for America.
Mark Levin.
Weekdays 6 to 9 p.m.
This is your country.
News Talk 105.9.
WMAL.
Making sense of the news. Making sense of the issues.
Every day.
Absolutely. There is one common denominator.
It's the common sense way to go.
Making sense of your world together.
I agree with everything you're saying. I often disagree. You need to look at both sides of the spectrum. I completely agree. We're not talking about compromise. We're talking about common ground here.
One headline
At a time.
at a time.
Few people that have some common sense.
Exactly. That's what I like.
News Talk 105.9 WMAL.
Making sense of the news.
Making sense of your world.
You can be a part of the conversation because that's what makes us different than all of the rest of the media.
O'Connor and Company.
Weekday mornings from 5 to 9.
Good morning, Larry.
News Talk 105.9.
WMAL.
Making sense of the news.
Making sense of your world.
So turn the television off. I'm listening to you guys, and I couldn't be happier.
Chris Plant.
Weekdays 9 to noon.
Truly amazing stuff. Thank you very much.
News Talk 105.9.
WMAL.
Making sense of the news.
While serving in Iraq, our vehicle was hit. They didn't think I was going to make it. I'm Latoya Lucas, and I'm a veteran. I had to learn to live with the scars, both visible and invisible.
DAV helps veterans like Latoya get the benefits they've earned. They help more than 1 million veterans every year.
My victory is overcoming my wounds so I can help other veterans.
Support more victories for veterans. Go to DAV.org.
Cumulus Podcast Network presents Inside of You with host Michael Rosenbaum, the bald dude from the show Smallville. Each week, Michael speaks with his friends, some of Hollywood's biggest names, and discovers they're not that different from us. Enjoy wherever you listen.
A fresh perspective you can only hear here.
There's this little thing called the First Amendment, which is supposed to allow free expression.
Vince Colonnese.
Weekdays 3 to 6 p.m.
News Talk 105.9.
WMAL.
Making sense of the news.
What happens when a liberal and conservative walk into a recording booth?
When I read your bio, I just thought you were a white man. I'm just like, that's exactly right. Because when you walk the door, you stood up and introduced myself. I was like, oops.
All over America, strangers with different political views are coming together to talk about their lives, not politics, and discovering they actually have a lot in common. So let's talk for a change. Learn more at takeonesmallstep.org.
Making sense of your morning.
What's the big news?
O'Connor and Company with Larry O'Connor.
There's a lot going on here. Let's get right into it.
Weekday mornings, 5 to 9.
News Talk 105.9.
WMAL.
Making sense of the news.
WMAL. Making sense of the vote because elections have consequences. Download the WMAL app to stream us for free.
Hey, we're back. Yes, we are. The big poll, the CBS News poll, it's got them all freaking out. They're freaked, and with President Trump's cabinet picks have to go through Senate confirmation, of course. And a great many cabinet picks for President Trump over the weekend. They say he's got all of his would-be secretaries picked, named already. You still have to go through the process, and none of that will be easy, of course, because Democrats are a pack of bloodthirsty jackals, and you know how that goes. But they were screaming, "Oh no, it's not diverse enough." It's not. They like to say it's not diverse enough for whatever. They use the words, but they don't know what they mean. For the most part, one of the many problems with these people, Scott Turner for HUD Secretary of Housing and Urban Development, former NFL player, African American, and the Democrats said, well, you're more, and because they start counting based on race, because they're the party of the KKK. We've also got Stephen Chung coming in as communications director. I'm going to guess he's Chinese. Alex Wong, also deputy national security advisor. Also, I'm thinking Chinese. Also, my friend Sebastian Gorka as senior director for counterterrorism, and that's great. People love to just attack each other in this town. There was a big hit piece in the Washington Post yesterday attacking Sebastian Gorka. A lengthy attack piece directed at Sebastian Gorka because he's going back into the administration. That's good enough reason. He came to us from England, his family from Hungary, having fought against the Nazis, and then the commies took over and then fought against the commies, and then able to escape the commies and moved to England. And Sebastian Gorka came to the United States, couldn't be more proud to be an American, serving in the administrations and the first Trump administration and now the second Trump administration. Remarkable stuff. We've got Brooke Rollins at the Department of Agriculture, Secretary of Agriculture. She's a woman. Is that diverse or is that not diverse enough? The Dr. Marty McCary, who's just great. And what did they call him on the CBS radio? Macri. Yeah, they call him Macri on CBS radio. And the reason that they don't know his name at CBS radio, they've never heard of him, because they get their news from each other. It's a circle fest in a hot tub, and they don't hear news that, MSNBC and CNN and the Washington Post and the New York Times don't give them. Remarkable stuff. Yes, sir. So we got all kinds of moving parts. You got Tulsi Gabbard, of course, who's from Hawaii, and she's a Pacific Islander. They like that PI. They abbreviate that as PI. And she's a woman. You got Elon Musk, not technically a cabinet post, but he's in there. And he's from South Africa, which is a country in Africa, in the South, as you might expect. Been there, done that. Cape Town, Johannesburg, Table Mountain, all that good stuff. A great place. But now they're yelling. They got Dr. Jeanette Nishwat, who is, her family is Jordanian. She's a woman. She's a medical doctor. She's Jordanian. Got Lori Chavez Derrimer as the Secretary of Labor. She's Lori Chavez, but before she was married. But the Democrats, they need to racialize everything, and they need to break you out by race. Also, in terms of diversity, they think the only thing that diversity means is race, because they're such terrible racists. In reality,
diversity of opinion, of ideology matters more than race or gender or genitalia or anything the Democrats are obsessed with. And you've got, Vivek Ramaswamy, who is Indian American. That mattered when it was Kamala Harris, of course. And again, you've got a Hawaiian Pacific Islander, but you've got, and she was a former Democrat, just by the way, and this is why it matters. RFK Jr. is in there, another former Democrat. She was a Democrat member of the House of Representatives. She's still a lieutenant colonel, I believe, in the U.S. Army Reserve, and she served in Iraq, unlike Tim Walz. But, you got a South African guy. You got Vivek Ramaswamy, parents from India. You've got Tulsi Gabbard, Pacific Islander, former Democrat. You've got RFK Jr., not a Pacific Islander, but yes, a former Democrat. And again, I saw the picture today, once again, that was of the 4 former Democrats. That's great. Donald Trump, Elon Musk, Tulsi Gabbard, and RFK Jr. standing together. All 4 of them former Democrats. Something must have gone terribly wrong with the Democrat Party. You bet your bottom dollar it has. Man, oh Manischewitz, boy, has it gone wrong. Just crazy. So we've got that. But in any case, let's go to some audio here, because the news media, they're very upset about this. They're very upset about everything because they're lefties, and lefties are always very upset about everything. But let me get to this, because there's a story. I don't think I even have a story in my stories list today about the incoming Treasury Secretary, or maybe I do. But this guy, the incoming Treasury Secretary, is a gay man. That means he doesn't like, sex with women. And he's a former George Soros guy, And CBS News, and I went to those, I was researching today. I go to a lot of different sources. I'm not wedded to any particular source, and I like to mock what they produce. So who is Scott Bessent, B-E-S-S-E-N-T? Bessent, who is Scott Bessent is the headline at CBS News. What you need to know about Trump's Treasury Secretary pick. And they start, how they love to sow division in Republican ranks. President-elect Donald Trump on Friday announced a hedge fund billionaire, Scott Bessent, as his pick for U.S. Treasury Secretary, choosing a former executive with George Soros Fund Management, who in recent years has been a vocal supporter of the former president's policies. You could also call him the president-elect. You could call him that looking forward, but they're always looking back, aren't they? The people they hang out with, that's probably a good idea. From tariffs to spending cuts, you see now the hedge fund manager and billionaire Scott Bessent, now he's all for using tariffs where appropriate, usually as a tool to coerce, and spending cuts, now that we're $36 trillion in debt. If confirmed, Bessent would follow Janet Yellen, a labor economist who was the first woman to lead both the Federal Reserve and Treasury in running the department that manages the nation's finances as well as its tax agency, the Internal Revenue Service. Bessent, who has provided economic advice to Trump's campaign, has had a decades-long career in finance. He analyzed macroeconomics and geopolitical risks while working at the Soros Fund. They're hitting with Soros repeatedly. They haven't gotten to the gay part. We're multiple paragraphs into it. Why do you think that is? Where he served as chief investment officer for Soros. Soros has done very well. Maybe he could do the same. He's using all the money to wreck the United States of America, as well as other high risk and hedge funds, CBS News reports. Perhaps more importantly, in helping him gain Trump's backing, Bessent countered other economic experts during the presidential campaign, arguing that they were wrong about the impact of the former president's policies in a recent Fox News opinion piece. He asserted that tariffs aren't inflationary, rejecting the views of 16 Nobel Prize winning economists. The Democrats always do this. Barack Obama won the Nobel Peace Prize. I wouldn't go ask him for his opinion about peace since he attacked 8 countries while he was president. But they got 16 Nobel Prize winning economists. Most of them worked for the New York Times. That Trump's plans will impose broad tariffs would reignite price increases. Well, he was already president for 4 years, and that didn't happen. So you're 16 lying sacks of Julia. Okay. So we got that. And then critics of tariffs, and they argue and go on and on. What Bissett, educational and work history, a Yale graduate, naturally, they're all Ivy League. Initially sought to become a journalist, sure, a lifetime Democrat. But he didn't get the post as editor at the Yale Daily News. He changed his direction. Secured an internship with money manager Jim Rogers, George Soros's first partner and co-founder of the Quantum Fund. He told his University Alumni magazine, I should have done that when I was, I should have gone into hedge fund management. That would have been an interesting line of work too. Then I'd have a jet and a yacht. Because they all have jets and yachts, don't they? And that'd be nice too. Me, I've got a 4-cylinder car. But it's got a slapstick transmission. That's kind of fun. So it goes on and on. And then Bissett is the CEO, Chief Investment Officer of New York-based hedge fund, Key Square Capital Management. Key Square Capital Management. That doesn't sound like a very good name to me of a management thing. And it's, but that's where he's the boss. And so they're still going on and on. But wait a minute. What are Bissett's political and economic views? And they're still going on. But wait a minute. If he were Joe Biden's, I think when Pete Buttigieg was nominated to become the transportation secretary, every headline said that he's gay, that he's the first gay, and all this stuff, right? And now, where is CBS News going to get to this? It's kind of an amazing thing, because if you search, and I did earlier, I searched it with the search function. Well, show me the word gay. Certainly you're going to say gay. Now, paragraphs down, they're back to talking about George Soros, the Soros Management Fund, and all that stuff. And what about Bissett's personal life? Bissett now lives in his home in home state of South Carolina with his husband, former New York City prosecutor John Freeman, with whom he has 2 children, which is a pretty good trick. He can do that. That's pretty good. So he lives with his husband, and they just leave you to draw your own conclusions, because they don't want to say when Democrats appoint people to positions and the people are gay, the headlines are all, oh, yay, this is such a great celebration. Now that brings us to Jonathan Capehart, doesn't it? Because Jonathan Capehart is a typist for the radical left at the Washington Post. He's a gay man. You don't even have to ask him. He tells you in every sentence, because the thing, he's a black man and he's a gay man. And he is on MSDNC because he's a left-wing radical gay black man who works at the Washington Post. So at MSNBC, they said, well, we like the cut of his jib. Let's bring him up. And got to talk about Bissett now that Trump has picked him to become Treasury Secretary. And it's very befuddling and very confusing to Jonathan Capehart.
Scott Bassett is gay.
He is.
And married and has children. Yesterday, when I brought this up, he, if he's confirmed, would be the highest ranking out LGBT person ever to serve, to be appointed and confirmed by the United States Senate. And I said, I'm kind of conflicted about it. I'm kind of conflicted about this.
He's kind of conflicted about this. He's very conflicted about this. How conflicted is he? It's very, Jonathan Capehart, very, very conflicted. He couldn't be more conflicted about this, because he'd be the highest ranking gay U.S. government official. Oh, well, openly. You got to say openly, because they know that everybody was really gay. They like Abraham Lincoln. They like to say that Abraham Lincoln was gay. They don't base it on anything. They just like to say that. So remarkable stuff. And womp, womp, womp. Yes, sir. Now, politics, CBS News writes that politics also runs in his family, as former Representative John Jenrette. There was a scandal there, Rita Jenrette and all that stuff, was his uncle, and also known for serving a prison sentence for his role in the 1980s Abscam scandal, the FBI kind of setup thing. Abscam, the Arab scam scandal in the 1980s with crooked members of Congress. South Carolina's Post-Courier reported, yeah, John Jenrette was involved in this scandal on Capitol Hill, House member, and his wife, if I'm remembering this correctly, his wife was Rita Jenrette, and there was some racy this and that. I'm going to have to give that a quick Google there, because I haven't thought of Rita Jenrette in a long time. John, so they say, oh yeah, he's got a, now, they don't tell you anything else about him because it's just CBS News. They gave up journalism some time back. Some time back. Now, I haven't gotten to the news media on the poll numbers yet. I still have to get to that because they just don't know what to. At CNN, they're in a panic. You know that a recent reanalysis of a study shows that a year after having an abortion, women exhibited a 50% higher likelihood of first-time psychiatric treatment, needing psychiatric treatment, and an 87% higher likelihood of personality and behavioral disorders 1 year after an abortion. This isn't women's health care. It's, of course, the exact opposite of that, but you know that. At Preborn's network of clinics, women are welcomed with open arms as they're shown their baby on an ultrasound and offered life-affirming choices. Now, that's choice. That's real choice. When they choose life, they're offered assistance for up to 2 years, including maternity clothes and diapers and counseling and so much more. Preborn, great organization, helps treat the whole woman and the baby growing inside of her, too, of course. Donating is very simple to Preborn. Just dial pound 250 and say the keyword baby. You dial pound 250, you say the keyword baby, or you can go online to preborn.com/plant, preborn.com/PLANTE. All of your gifts to Preborn are, of course, tax deductible, and that's a good thing. Preborn has a 4-star rating as a charity, and that's a good thing, too. Yeah, so this is, a little bit of a big deal. But if you're a Republican, you probably don't care very much. Democrats want to care very much because of identity politics. And Jonathan Capehart is conflicted. I assume that's kind of a normal state of being for Jonathan Capehart.
You're listening to the Chris Plant Show. News Talk 105.9 WMAL.
Making sense of the news.
Hey, I'm Rita McIntyre. In life, you'll hear a lot of people tell you that you can do anything you want. I'm here to tell you that's true. Since I was a little girl, I dreamed of becoming a successful singer and entertainer. It took a lot of hard work, dedication, and perseverance to find my success, but it was worth it. I never gave up on my dreams. Remember, you can never have a dream come true until you've had a dream. This message is brought to you by the U.S. Air Force.
Making sense of the issues.
Every day.
Absolutely. There is one common denominator.
It's the common sense way to go.
Making sense of your world together.
Agree with everything you're saying. I have to disagree. You need to look at both sides of the spectrum. I completely agree. You're talking about compromise. We're talking about compromise.
One headline
At a time.
at a time.
A few people that have some common sense. Exactly. That's how I like them.
News Talk 105.9 WMAL.
Making sense of the news.
Making sense of the headlines.
It's an embarrassment of riches today with so many topics that we could talk about.
O'Connor and Company.
Weekday mornings from 5 to 9. This is legitimately news.
News Talk 105.9.
WMAL.
Making sense of the news.
Imagine the hospital experience. There's a constant parade of serious doctors, countless tests, and serious diagnosis. Scary surgeries are followed by painful recoveries. You're in the hospital for days, weeks, months. Now imagine you're a child. This is why Starlight exists. Starlight programs help kids in the hospital cope, build resilience, bolster confidence, and change their outlook, because happiness matters. Visit starlight.org to learn more.
Your phone has a lot of apps, but how many of them help you make sense of your world?
The new WMAL app gives you the latest headlines, perspective from the voices you trust, and weather info to keep you in the know.
All without having to remember yet another password.
Yeah, I'm all right with that.
Screen your favorite shows.
Get the day's top headlines.
And access our podcast archives.
All with the new WMAL app.
Thank you.
Get the WMAL app today on Google Play or the Apple App Store and stay connected.
Cumulus Podcast Network presents the Believe family of podcasts covering the latest sports across all professional sports leagues and major college sports teams, with current or former players hosting. Just search for BLEAV podcasts to find your favorite wherever you listen. A fresh perspective on the stories happening while you work.
That story very much continuing to develop now.
Vince Calnez.
Weekdays 3 to 6 p.m.
News Talk 105.9.
WMAL.
Making sense of the news. Families affected by Hurricanes Milton and Helene urgently need support. Help the American Red Cross provide meals and shelter to these families. Donate today to hurricane relief by going to redcross.org or calling 1-800-RED-CROSS.
Making sense of your world.
You know, there are millions of people that feel exactly as you feel, and honestly, right now, I'm one of them.
Chris Plant.
Weekdays 9 to noon.
Thank you, Chris.
News Talk 105.9.
WMAL.
Making sense of the news.
This is my new best friend, Esther. She might look like any normal, playful puppy, but Esther's being raised to become a canine companion or independent assistance dog for a person with a disability. To get there, she needs lots of loving care and attention, plenty of exercise, and good eating habits so that she can live a long and healthy life for her future family. Visit cci.org or call 1-800-572-BARK. Raise a puppy, change a life. You can make a world of difference in the life of a person with a disability.
What would you give for a child you loved? To make their wish come true? To help them fight a critical illness? Just imagine what you'd do. You see, wishes are so powerful, and you can make them real. Give a child back their childhood, even change the way they feel. Every single one of us can make the stars align, because when we come together, hope and joy will shine. Wishes need stars like you. Visit Make-A-Wish at wish.org.
Green light. Hey girl, school zone. I'm getting hungry. Car changing lanes. You want to meet me for pizza? Stop sign. Intersection clear. Yeah, street. Pizza sounds good. Ballin Street? Girlin Street!
It's hard to concentrate on two things at once, like texting and driving. Stop the text, stop the wrecks. How will you stop texting and driving? Tell us at stoptextstopwrecks.org. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
Where Washington comes to talk.
I love your show. I am a loyal listener.
105.9 FM.
We just talk about it.
WMAL. WMAL, making sense of the headlines, because common sense isn't so common. Download the WMAL app to stream us for free.
I shared with you the CBS News poll numbers that it's got them twitching in their undergarments. And this morning they were talking about it on CNN about the poll numbers. And they have a guy on CNN who's doing their polls. His name is Harry Enten. Harry Enten. Sounds like a Danish roll covered with hair, doesn't it? Harry Enten. There's Harry Enten, and he was in front of the big board looking at the poll numbers, and he couldn't believe his eyes. He couldn't believe what he was seeing. Harry Enten, a furry, fuzzy Danish roll.
President Trump's transition net approval. You go back to November of 2016. Look at this. It was just at plus 1 point. Just at plus 1 point. That is well below the historical norm. Look at where we are today. Significantly higher. Plus 18 points. That's 17 points higher on the presidential transition net approval rating. The bottom line is this. If 8 years ago, Americans were lukewarm on Donald Trump, at this particular point, they're giving him much more the benefit of the doubt. A lot more Americans are in love with this transition. This much more meets the historical norms where normally presidents get that boost coming out of their victory. And what we're seeing here is Donald Trump's presidential transition is getting a thumbs up, and dare I say, 2 thumbs up from the American people.
And dare I say, 2 thumbs up from the American people. And the guy is freaking out. He's pounding the floor. He's hitting his shoes. Oh, wow. In November 2024, Trump is plus 18. Trump's presidential transition net approval. And in 2016, the first time he won the presidency, it was only plus 1. Now it's plus 18. Now that means they're going to have to pedal even harder, pedal faster to try to wreck Donald Trump and the presidency and the Republican Party, because that's the role that our news media plays today. They don't report the news. They don't perpetrate or commit journalism. They perpetrate and commit politics. Oh boy, a whole lot more coming up now.
WMAL-FM, Woodbridge, Washington, a Cumulus media station. Making sense of the news. Talk 105.9.
News now.
WMAL News at 11. Good morning. I'm John Matthews. Prince William County Police are investigating a possible high school sexual assault.
The female student told school staff just recently about the assault that took place in a school bathroom at Osborne Park High School. The 18-year-old telling officials she was sexually assaulted by someone wearing an animal costume mask who entered the bathroom stall on the first floor near the gym. Officials say the suspect was of unknown gender. The principal of Osborne Park High School, in a letter to families, insists the school is fully cooperating with law enforcement. Principal Lisa Marie Kane calling the alleged sexual assault deeply troubling. Barbara Britt, WMAL and WMAL.com.
The TSA expecting its busiest Thanksgiving travel season ever this week. This morning in Atlanta,
It's a pretty good flow so far, considering this is the busiest travel week at the world's busiest airport. TSA expects to screen 18 million people during this holiday. That's up about 5% from last year. Now, the worst days are traditionally Wednesday before Thanksgiving, as well as Sunday after, but some travel experts say that is changing. One potential snag is in Charlotte. There, airport service workers have gone out on strike. That could cause some real delays.
Fox News' Steve Harrigan. President-elect Trump's cabinet is taking shape as he names appointees for key positions.
President-elect Trump has now chosen all of his cabinet secretaries, announcing 10 picks over the weekend alone in what's being called maybe the most ideologically diverse cabinet in modern times. The president-elect choosing a pro-union moderate Republican Congresswoman, Lori Chavez DeRemer, as labor secretary. Project 2025 co-author and architect Russell Vogt was picked as director of the Office of Management and Budget, and Brooke Rollins, Trump's former director of domestic policy, is the pick for agriculture secretary.
Fox News' Brian Yanis. The president-elect's plan to enact deportations when he gets back in office is facing backlash.
Blue state prosecutors have been preparing for months for a potential Trump presidency, and some of them spoke to Politico about the actions they can take. They include possibly suing President-elect Trump for misusing military troops on domestic soil. They can also fight Trump if he tries to withhold federal funding from local authorities who don't assist in carrying out deportations. Prosecutors are aware, though, that a second Trump administration might be better prepared to respond to the legal challenges that might come its way.
Fox News' Madeline Rivera. If you're driving this week, the news about gas prices generally good. The national price for a gallon of regular, $3.01. That's the lowest in 3 years.
As millions of Americans prepare to hit the road for Thanksgiving, most states are seeing declines, but there are some states that have seen slight increases.
That includes D.C., which is now at $3.20. It's $3.10 in Maryland, $2.94 in Virginia. Analyst Patrick DeHaan with Gas Buddy says oil prices have fallen in recent days, but the markets are keeping close tabs on the war between Russia and Ukraine. The Dow's up 382, NASDAQ up 90. Up next, traffic and weather.
Making sense of foreign policy.
The issue here is what's best for America.
Mark Levin.
Weekdays 6 to 9 p.m.
This is your country.
News Talk 105.9.
WMAL.
Making sense of the news.
When the doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition announce a Black Friday sale, it's a big event. Now is the time to save a bundle while you reboot and optimize your health. Every healthy product is 30% off. That includes Field of Greens, the life-changing superfruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. The Black Friday sale also includes Lean, the physician-formulated weight loss phenomenon that helps turn and burn excess fat into energy. Even Radiance, the collagen accelerator, with 4 times more health and anti-aging power than that influencer collagen. Yeah, that's on sale too. From weight loss to sleep aids, from creatine to whole food bars, they're all on sale.
Visit fieldofgreens.com and use code DEAL. That's promo code DEAL at fieldofgreens.com. Again, that's promo code DEAL at fieldofgreens.com.
This is Ari Azim, founder at Tax Hardship Center. Do you owe the IRS more than $25,000 and wonder where you stand with them? Are they poised to levy your bank account or garnish your next paycheck? Are you aware you can find out where you stand with the IRS without talking to them? Everything is in the IRS transcripts. The transcripts can let you know if you're at risk of or safe from collection actions like a bank levy or paycheck garnishment. It even tells you the exact date when your tax debt expires. But don't call them, as it can trigger their collection process. At Tax Hardship Center, we provide the tax resolution report that shows all of this information. So for the listeners out there, call now, 800-318-1455. Let our team of experts at Tax Hardship Center help you see things clearly without poking the bear. We have live professionals ready for your call. 800-318-1455. 800-318-1455. That's 800-318-1455.
See sunny skies, clouds increase this evening and overnight ahead of a cold front. May see a few showers overhead. Partly sunny and breezy Tuesday, mid-50s to around 60. I'm 7 News meteorologist Steve Rudin in the First Alert Weather Center.
Right now it is 54 in Fort Belvoir, 51 in Aspen Hill, 52 at Reagan National. I'm John Matthews, News Talk 105.9 WMAL.
Now on 105.9 FM and streaming worldwide on the WMAL app.
Chris Plans.
Making sense of the news.
A feeling of a lot of experts that it was not a landslide, clearly wasn't. Are we running the risk of Democrats relaxing, saying, well, we didn't get beat by that bad? Or should they be looking at who are we not talking to? Were we not talking about what groceries cost enough? We buy groceries too in the Black community or Latino community. So which way do you think Democrats are going to read that they were close, but they should relax because they could have won?
Resist we much. I'm gonna have to go back over that time and again. The Reverend Al Charlatan this morning on MSDNC. What was that? They pay him 7 figures as a journalist to be literate. The Democrats have corrupted everything. Isn't that amazing? Oh, really? Black people buy groceries too? This just in to the news channel. Aren't they amazing? At least appalling. Yes, sir. CNN this morning. Panicking, freaking out about the new CBS News poll numbers showing President Trump very popular, 59% approval rating, and they certainly don't like that. So they brought in Harry Enton, who, is not just a Danish. She's a Danish with lots of clipped hair scattered on top of it. And they just couldn't believe that Trump's poll numbers were so good.
It's not just that they like what Donald Trump is doing right now. They're optimistic for the future. So again, let's compare ourselves now versus where we were 8 years ago. And what you see 8 years ago, 53% of Americans were scared or concerned. The majority scared of the upcoming Trump term. Look at where we are now. The shoe is on the other foot. 53% of Americans are excited or optimistic. It's flip-flop, where a narrow majority 8 years ago were scared or concerned about the upcoming Trump term. Now what we see is that the majority is excited or optimistic about the Trump term. So what we're just seeing is very different numbers from where we were 8 years ago.
Democrats are very angry, though. They like to be angry. When you include the option of angry in the poll questions, lots and lots of Democrats say, "Oh yes, I'm very, very angry," because they've got a lot of problem. They're dissatisfied. They're unhappy. They're angry. They disapprove. They're Democrats, and then very often they loot. They have to go looting. They go to Loot Lemon or Louis Vuitton or one of those places. They might go to the local drugstore just to steal everything they can steal.
You have made me very angry. Very angry indeed.
Very, very angry indeed. That's Marvin the Martian was more fun than the Democrats, however. The Democrats a lot less fun. And there are, I was just talking about the pick for Treasury Secretary, and Jonathan Capehart is very excited because he'll be the highest ranking openly gay. They love to say, oh, he'll be the highest ranking gay person ever to serve in government. You may remember when Pete Buttigieg was chosen to be Transportation Secretary without portfolio. No reason at all to pick him to be Transportation Secretary or Secretary of anything else. The news media, they considered that the fact that he's gay to be the most important, in fact, the only important thing.
So Pete Buttigieg, if confirmed, would also be the first openly gay member of Mr. Biden's cabinet.
Former mayor of South Bend, Indiana, will be one of the youngest cabinet members since Alexander Hamilton and the first openly gay cabinet secretary.
Yeah.
The first openly gay cabinet secretary in U.S. history.
Yeah, and that's George Snuffleupagus, and they had Andrea Mitchell, and all the news media. He's the first openly gay. And now the headlines, for example, dollar falls after Donald Trump named Scott Bessent to Treasury role. That's the Financial Times. They got Barron's. Dollar falls after Treasury Secretary announcement. I was reading the CBS News story on him before because the headline is, I thought, kind of interesting. Who is Scott Bessent? What you need to know about Trump's Treasury Secretary. I think you have to get to paragraph 18 or so, after going through category after category, when they finally say that in his personal life, he lives in South Carolina with his husband. And that's the first mention. If you do a Google search for gay, it doesn't come up in that story, at least. Isn't that amazing? But now, totally different. However, the worm is turning, if you will, because Bloomberg writes stocks, bonds rise as traders cheer Treasury pick. Markets rep. And also quartz. The Dow soars 450 points, and the dollar falls after Trump picks Scott Bessent. Stocks join bonds higher on Trump Treasury pick. That's the Yahoo Finance, and on and on. Also, I was doing a little search there, and the ruble, the Russian ruble, fell dramatically last week. Now the ruble is worth less than 1 penny, 1 cent. That's the Russian dollar, the Russian currency. Now more than 100 rubles to the dollar, to the American dollar. That's not very good for them. It's going to make it harder to wage war, which is why they have like mail order mercenaries with the Yemenis coming in. And the Yemenis going to Russia don't even know that they're going there to be mercenaries. They just, they're handed a rifle and some boots, and they throw them into the destructo machine, because that's commies. You know how commies are. You do know how commies are, don't you? Also, Axios, the left-wing Axios, assesses Trump cabinet as, quote, liberal, end quote, and, quote, united, end quote. You always got to look out when they put one word in quotation marks. By MAGA, the most ideologically diverse cabinet of modern times. Now, that is in the headline, and it's in quotation marks, too, the most ideologically diverse cabinet of modern times. And it's true, you have former Democrat Congresswoman Tulsi Gabbard. You have Robert F. Kennedy Jr. of the Democrat Kennedy family. You have a lot of former Democrats, including Donald Trump, to name one. You've got Elon Musk, who doesn't have an official cabinet post. Why would he? He's the richest man in the world. But he's working with the administration. He was a he was a Democrat until about 20 minutes ago. So President-elect Donald Trump's cabinet was described as both liberal and perhaps the most ideologically diverse cabinet of modern times. by Axios on Saturday morning. While some of Trump's far-right nominees have sent many of his strongest critics into making frenzied claims that Trump will weaponize the government against them. The government has been weaponized against Donald Trump and against his friends and allies, and many of whom have actually been sent to prison for doing things that Hunter Biden does again and again. And I'm not talking about cocaine and hookers from Russia and taking money from foreign interests and not adhering to the FARA Act. But never mind that, just a few of Hunter Biden's crimes. So Mike Allen and Jim Vandehey in Axios, they're the ones who are writing the piece saying, gosh, Trump's cabinet might be described as liberal, but it's also the most ideologically diverse cabinet in modern times, since he's got former Democrat Congresswoman Tulsi Gabbard and he's got RFK Jr. going in a cabinet post from the Democrat Kennedy family. The Saturday Report, the pair, Vandehey and Mike Allen, they honestly, the pair noted that Trump's government now includes a pro-abortion environmentalist, that's RFK Jr., a pro-union Republican congresswoman, not sure which one that is, former George Soros advisor, who is, as gay as the day is long, and all that stuff, and a 2020 Democratic presidential candidate turned Republican, RFK again. Those pigs are RFK Jr., Lori Chavez DeRemer, and Tulsi Gabbard and Scott Bessent. So the people at the left-wing Axios, they're saying, wow, wait a minute, what can we say about this? It's very confusing. It's disorienting for them. And really, again, it needs to be said again and again, the most important place to bring diversity is in ideology, not in genitalia or sexual orientation or race or melanin levels or ethnicity, but ideology is the most important when we're talking about politics and political leadership. So the left-wingers at Axios, they say, lost in the noise of Trump's most controversial picks is the simple, undebatable fact that this might be the most ideologically diverse cabinet of modern times. As Axios' Zachary Basu told you of Axios, Trump's cabinet increasingly resembles a European-style coalition government. They're very envious of Europe without any explanation for that. Staffed with a dizzying array of ideological rivals united for now by a grand MAGA vision. United by MAGA. Democrats, Tulsi Gabbard, RFK Jr., former Democrat Elon Musk, former Democrat Donald Trump. But never mind any of that. And I think I told you last week that when my friends at Newsmax sent along this picture of Donald Trump, Tulsi Gabbard, RFK Jr., and Elon Musk saying, hey, look, 4 former Democrats. I sent back a picture of myself shaking hands with Ronald Reagan and having a good laugh while he was president and said, oh, 2 more former Democrats. Because Ronald Reagan, of course, a former Democrat, and myself, I'm ashamed of it, but I have to say it out loud every now and then, former Democrat. So the people at Axios, they write that the grand vision, MAGA vision, between the lines, it's Trump's team of ideological rivals. Remember, they all wrote about team of rivals when Barack Obama lied that he was going to have an ideologically diverse cabinet, and then he didn't. Oh, the team of rivals, Abraham Lincoln. And Abraham Lincoln had a Democrat vice president, right? And then a Democrat killed Abraham Lincoln so that the Democrat became president. So a Republican has not had a Democrat vice president again since then. See what I'm saying? So the team represents the Trump worldview. Traditional conservatism is dead, and its biggest lifelong advocate neutered to the point of irrelevance. That's what they're writing in Axios over the weekend here. The Democrat Party and Axios is saying irrelevant. Isn't that fascinating? Well, pretty good stuff. Now, I've got a lot to get to about the border because our southern border is still a complete mess. And, over the weekend, video surfaced that could have surfaced every single day for the last 4 years of a 2-year-old girl who was dumped at our southern border by people that would call themselves her parents. And they just dumped with a Post-it note. And here, go find something to do in America. Amazing. Now let's grab a phone call. Let's go to Dan calling from North Potomac, Maryland. Daniel, you're on the Chris Plant Show.
How you doing, Chris? Thanks for taking my call.
You betcha.
I laugh every time I get to listen to you. I get a great laugh. You're as funny as hell.
Well, thank you.
Anyhow, I want to tell you that whoever told Axios, whatever economist told them, which I doubt any economist told them, is that this morning, I track this every day. The dollar is now higher in value than the euro. 6 weeks ago, the euro was 11% higher than the dollar. It is not now. And the 10-year is down this morning. It's been down for 2 days as well.
Fascinating.
So that's all a big lie. These idiots. And these economists, I probably don't even look at any of this. You can find it on the Wall Street Journal, under markets.
It is amazing, isn't it? And it sounds like you don't trust the news media.
No kidding. I don't trust any of them. I watch the Morning Joe once in a while just to get a good laugh.
Yeah.
When I can't hear you. Okay.
Yeah, and I got to say, I pretty much stopped turning them on in the morning. They're so completely insane and so irrelevant, and they really are mentally ill. We played a bit of them last week, but I didn't actually watch the show myself. The internet pops this stuff up. But listen, Dan, I'm glad that you called in, because you're right. These economists, Barron's finds an economist. Dollar falls compared to what? And then you start having this discussion. We all have to be our own fact checkers today, because the fact checkers are fake. They're liars. They're Democrats. They're frauds. They have no reputation to defend. It is remarkable to see. Daniel, thank you very much. Have a great North Potomac, Maryland day. But we're supposed to get a little weather the next couple of days here, allegedly. But I think it's just rainy, not snowy. We'll see. Maybe some of this, some of that. We'll see. Thank you, Daniel. Nothing delivers comfort and joy. The holidays are coming. Nothing delivers comfort and joy quite like the unrivaled quality and taste of Omaha steaks. And this year you can skip the holiday hassle and all the craziness and save 50% off the entire website for Omaha Steaks during their site-wide cyber sale at omahasteaks.com. Plus, in addition to that, you're going to get a $30 reward card when you shop early, because you're shopping early. Listen to this. And score another $30 off with the promo code PLANT because you hang out with me. Let's start doing the math on that. There's $30, then $30 off, then 50% off. Come on, you can't afford to not go to Omaha Steaks. Growing up in Chicago, I always envied my neighbors when their boxes of Omaha Steaks arrived. They're like, Omaha Steaks. Now I have them delivered to my house. From legendary steaks to mouth-watering desserts and a whole lot more. You get to save 50% off site-wide during the cyber sale at omahasteaks.com. Plus, our listeners get another $30 off with the promo code PLANTE, P-L-A-N-T-E, and a $30 reward card when you shop early. That's 50% off at omahasteaks.com and a $30 off with the promo code PLANT. Come on, you can thank me later. A minimum purchase may apply. Visit omahasteaks.com for details. Yeah, that's a great stuff. The border coming up.
There's only one Chris Plant, the Chris Plant Show. News Talk 105.9 WMAL.
Making sense of the news.
This is Ari Azim, founder at Tax Hardship Center. Do you owe the IRS more than $25,000 and wonder where you stand with them? Are they poised to levy your bank account or garnish your next paycheck? Are you aware you can find out where you stand with the IRS without talking to them? Everything is in the IRS transcripts. The transcripts can let you know if you're at risk of or safe from collection actions like a bank levy or paycheck garnishment. It even tells you the exact date when your tax debt expires. But don't call them, as it can trigger their collection process. At Tax Hardship Center, we provide the tax resolution report that shows all of this information. So for the listeners out there, call now 800-318-1455. Let our team of experts at Tax Hardship Center help you see things clearly without poking the bear. We have live professionals ready for your call. 800-318-1455. 800-318-1455. That's 800-318-1455.
What if you could get the benefits of fasting without starving yourself for 5 days? That's the difference between the Prolon 5-Day Nutrition Program and every other diet. It's not a diet at all. It's science. Prolon's plant-based nutrition technology, which holds 100+ global patents, is based on decades of clinical research with 18 university research partners, and it's now available to the public. The Prolon 5-Day program leverages nutrition technology to develop actual food that mimics the effects of fasting. It's proven to trigger a fasting state while you eat, allowing the body to reset and rejuvenate healthier cells, all while protecting muscle, burning fat, and maintaining healthy blood sugar. That's why Prolon is not a diet. Prolon is the future of nutrition. It's time to start improving your health and living the long life you deserve. Try the Prolon 5-Day Nutrition Program today. For Black Friday, get 25% off Prolon's 5-Day program, plus a free gift with certain purchases at ProlonLife.com. PROLON Life.com. Hurry, sale ends December 2nd.
When the doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition announce a Black Friday sale, it's a big event. Now is the time to save a bundle while you reboot and optimize your health. Every healthy product is 30% off. That includes Field of Greens, the life-changing superfruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. The Black Friday sale also includes Lean, the physician-formulated weight loss phenomenon that helps turn and burn excess fat into energy. Even Radiance, the collagen accelerator, with 4 times more health and anti-aging power than that influencer collagen. Yeah, that's on sale too. From weight loss to sleep aids, from creatine to whole food bars, they're all on sale.
Visit fieldofgreens.com and use code DEAL. That's promo code DEAL at fieldofgreens.com. Again, that's promo code DEAL at fieldofgreens.com.
Making sense of your morning. What's the big news? O'Connor and Company with Larry O'Connor. There's a lot going on here. Let's get right into it. Weekday mornings, 5 to 9.
News Talk 105.9.
WMAL.
Making sense of the news. Making sense of Washington.
I'll be the one to speak the truth on this.
Mark Levin, weekdays 6 to 9 p.m.
We're living in crazy land.
News Talk 105.9.
WMAL.
Making sense of the news. Making sense of the issues.
Every day.
Absolutely. There is one common denominator.
It's the common sense way to go.
Making sense of your world together.
I agree with everything you're saying. I disagree. You need to look at both sides of the spectrum. I completely agree. We're not talking about compromise. We're talking about common ground here.
One headline
At a time.
at a time.
Few people that have some common sense.
Exactly. That's how I like them.
News Talk 105.9 WMAL.
Making sense of the news.
Around the clock updates.
And uncommon understanding.
I want you to listen to this because this stuff is going on behind the scenes and you don't know about it.
News Talk 105.9.
Making sense of the news.
Dear John, uncontrolled high blood pressure is serious and I can quit whenever I want. But when I quit, you quit. Sincerely, your heart.
To get your high blood pressure to a healthy range, visit heart.org/blood pressure. A message from the American Heart Association and the Ad Council.
WMAL, making sense of world events. Because those who don't know history are doomed to repeat it. Download the WMAL app to stream us for free.
A headline front page of the Metro section today. Family of man found in river looks for answers. 22-year-old's body is 11th to be pulled from D.C. waterways this year. And that's pretty crazy. It's an awful story. The father, Felix Casarubius, waiting for his son. His son working at a very, very fancy restaurant on the waterfront in Georgetown called Fiola Mare. He disappeared. And then he was found floating in the river. Jafet Casarubias Pena, 22 years old, found floating in the river. 11 this year in Washington, D.C., floating. That's just floating in the river. Michael said, well, how many last year? He's very competitive. He always wants to measure against last year, a statistics guy, you know.
This is the Chris Plant Show.
WMAL, Cumulus Media Station.
Making sense of the news.
News Talk 105.9.
News now. WMAL News at 11:30. I'm Heather Curtis. The Israeli cabinet's expected to vote tomorrow on a proposed ceasefire deal Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu reached in principle with Hezbollah. But Israel has some concerns with the agreement, according to CNN, and it wouldn't go into effect until those are settled. There are turkeys in the Rose Garden. Moments ago, President Biden, presented with two 40-pound gobblers, continued the annual White House tradition.
Well, fellas, your prayer is going to be answered today. Based on your temperament and commitment to being productive members of society, I hereby pardon Peach and Blossom.
The two turkeys will now live out their days as turkey ambassadors at a farm in Minnesota. Traffic and weather next on WMAL. Making sense of the issues every day.
There is one common denominator.
It's a common sense way to go. Making sense of your world together.
I agree with everything you're saying. I often disagree. You need to look at both sides of the spectrum. I completely agree. You're not talking about compromise. You're talking about common ground.
One headline
At a time.
at a time.
A few people that have some common sense.
Exactly. That's how I like it.
News Talk 105.9 WMAL.
Making sense of the news. Here's Steve Hirshorn in the Hadid Carpet Cleaning Traffic Center.
I-95 northbound of Virginia, still very slow, leaving Stafford County from 610 Garrisonville Road up to Quantico into Prince William. After that, you'll find more delays on 95 northbound from Route 1 in Woodbridge to the Fairfax County Parkway, way up to Springfield. Leaving Springfield on the inner loop of the Beltway northbound on 495. Very heavy and slow now from 236 up to Gallows Road. Baltimore Washington Parkway northbound, very heavy and slow into a work zone north of the Beltway up toward NASA Goddard. Now from GarageDoorRepair.com, the WMAL Stormwatch 7 forecast.
Today, mostly sunny, a high near 61. Tonight, turning cloudy with showers late, a low around 50. Right now, 53 degrees in Washington. I'm Heather Curtis on News Talk 105.9 WMAL.
Making sense of your world.
I just wanted to say that I find your show to be super, super substantive.
Vince Calanese.
Weekdays 3 to 6 p.m.
To the point where whatever is going on in the day, I want to hear what Vince has to say about it. So keep up the good work. It's much appreciated. Good job.
Thank you. That ratifies everything we're trying to do here each day. Really appreciate that phone call.
Weekdays 3 to 6 p.m.
Vince Calanese.
News Talk 105.9
WMAL.
Making sense of the news.
Making sense of social media.
There's no end to the ways you can undermine our culture.
Mark Levin.
Weekdays 6 to 9 p.m.
Let's talk about that.
News Talk 105.9
WMAL.
Making sense of the news. Sweet Deals has an offer that can't be beat. Get instant access to Microsoft Office Home plus Business for Windows or Mac for only $39.99. This is a lifetime license valued at $219 and 82% savings. Supply is limited, so don't delay. Get your sweet deal today at sweetdeals.com. Searching HVAC near here.
Right here, ma'am. How can we help?
Wow, nobody local? Huh.
Wait, what? We are an HVAC company literally in your neighborhood. Why is she not seeing us?
Just all the big chains. Well, it is what it is.
What in the... Can you not see us?
Nope, they can't see you because you're buried deep in the list of local HVAC providers. You are invisible online. Introducing Cumulus Boost. Get a boost, get found, get on the map. Learn more at cumulusboost.com.
We're the stronger than we look type. I've had type 1 diabetes since I was 2. The braver than you think type.
I have to take insulin shots every single day.
The type that will stop at nothing. No more blood sugar tests. Absolutely nothing. No more complications. Until type 1 becomes type none.
Support JDRF's life-changing research, and one day you'll say, I helped turn type 1 into type none. Join us now at jdrf.org.
Make every day better than yesterday. Live your best life and max out your potential with the Ed Milet Show.
The quality of your life is really comprised of the quality of the questions you ask yourself.
Follow and listen on your favorite platform.
Your phone has a lot of apps, but how many of them help you make sense of your world?
The new WMAL app gives you the latest headlines, perspective from the voices you trust, and weather info to keep you in the know.
All without having to remember yet another password.
Yeah, I'm all right with that.
Screen your favorite shows.
Get the day's top headlines.
And access our podcast archives.
All with the new WMAL app.
Thank you. Get the WMAL app today on Google Play or the Apple App Store and stay connected. WMAL, more than just politics, because laughter is the best medicine. Download the WMAL app this 3 months for free.
Ah, yes. There is a possible peace deal between Israel and Hezbollah in Lebanon that may be brokered tomorrow. Benjamin Netanyahu is the prime minister of Israel, and he is in talks with Hezbollah, the army of Allah, funded by the Ayatollahs in Tehran, the Islamic Revolution, all that stuff. But in the meantime, Hezbollah fired, 340 missiles into Israel, 340 rockets and missiles into Israel while they're talking peace, which means that Israel has no choice but to drop bombs on their asses because, they're radical Islamic genocidal terrorists who are racists, and Israel has no choice. They're surrounded by these people, and the Democrat Party is no friend of the state of Israel, that's for sure. But Lebanon, Hezbollah launches huge 340 rocket salvo at Israel. Middle East Eye has the story. And Israeli military officials said air defenses had intercepted a number of projectiles and that 11 people were wounded in the attack. Now, the Democrats never talk about this, and that means the media. But the reason that Israel has Iron Dome and they've got another missile defense system too, all goes back to Ronald Wilson Reagan, president of the United States, declaring we needed to develop missile defenses. And we went from really not much capability when it comes to missile defense to a great deal of capability. And Israel has refined and improved on the missile defense systems that we were able to provide them because they've got a very real world environment. And so they've been very good at advancing that technology, improving that technology. But Hezbollah, while they're talking peace, they're actually trying to kill all the Jews and they're getting their butts kicked. So now they want a peace deal. And getting Hezbollah to back off will be good news for Israel because then they can focus their attentions on destroying Hamas, a genocidal death cult living on their flank with more than 25 miles of Mediterranean seafront property. It should be Monaco, but instead they're gargling in the blood of innocents. Oh, by the way, they announced last night that they had murdered another Israeli hostage that they've been holding all this time. And they said, one more died. They didn't say they murdered the Israeli hostage, but obviously they did. Isn't that amazing? And after the 340 rockets fired into Israel, IDF, the Israeli Defense Force, conducts Beirut strikes despite ceasefire push. That's ABC fake news. I wouldn't say despite. That's what brings them to the table. That if you don't ceasefire, we will kill you all, because your goal is obviously to kill all of us, you savages, you pig dogs. That's a little German thing, Schweinhund. Schweinhund! Yes, the pig dogs. Yeah, and in the meantime, Houthis in Yemen are being tricked into going to Russia for jobs and cash payments, $10,000 plus $2,000 a month. But they get there and they're handed a rifle and Russian military uniform and thrown into combat against the Ukrainians. That's not very good. Not at all. All right, now let's get to the border here. I pulled the story this morning from a few weeks ago now. Actually, I guess it's months ago. It's a couple of months ago. It's August 21st. Biden-Harris administration loses track of 320,000 migrant children. They care very deeply about the children and the migrants, right? Except that's just a lie. Two lies that the Democrats tell you. With untold numbers of at risk of sex trafficking and forced labor. And they've found these children scattered all over the place in factories. And honestly, if you've got children, they're illegal aliens in factories. This is today's slavery. And one of the items that I pulled today was indentured servitude, because the Democrats actually view these illegal aliens and children as cheap labor, which is what slavery was. And the Democrat Party was the party of slavery and the Confederate States of America. Now, listen to this. I just went to the Wikipedia definition. Indentured servitude is a form of labor in which a person is contracted to work without salary for a specific number of years. The contract is called an indenture, may be entered into voluntarily for a prepaid lump sum, like we will get you into the United States of America, and then you work for me for free for the next year at my cousin's place, right? As payment for some good or service, e.g. travel. There it is. So the cartels, they move people into the United States, and then you owe them until they say that you don't owe them anymore. And they keep coming to you for whatever bits of money you earn. So indentured servitude, may be entered into voluntarily, and that's the case with the cartels. All right, I'll owe you $9,000 to get me into the United States, right? And what about my little daughter who's 2 years old? $9,000 for your little daughter who's 2 years old. So in exchange for a good or service, e.g. travel, purported eventual compensation or debt repayment, an indenture, that is an indentured service, may also be imposed involuntarily as a judicial punishment. That was mostly centuries ago. Practice has been compared to similar institution to slavery, although there are differences. Now, indentured servitude is what an awful lot of illegal aliens have entered into, either voluntarily or involuntarily. And the Democrats like it, and they'll tell you. We've played the audio here again and again of Democrat members of Congress and Democrat media people saying, well, who do you think's cleaning the dishes in the back of the restaurants you go to? Who do you think's cutting your lawn? I don't actually have a lawn to be cut, but and they tell you, oh, and you're supposed to say, oh, yeah, oh, good, cheap labor. And they're being exploited by criminal cartels in Mexico, and all that's great. All right, now with that, let's go to soundbite number 1, because this just surfaced, and it's quite striking, I've got to say. There's video that was shot by the Texas State Police Department of Public Safety, DPS, in the state of Texas. And it's quite remarkable, the video. They're talking to a group of children, little children, including this 2-year-old girl who says she's dos años. So they're talking to this little 2-year-old girl, right? And say, well, where are your parents? My parents are in Los Estados Unidos, right? And she just walked across our southern border from Mexico, says that her parents are already in Los Estados Unidos in the United States. How old are you? I'm años, dos años. The little girl holds up her fingers, 2 fingers. says she's 2 años, 2 years old, and she's just dumped there. And she's got a note in her hand that if she drops it, it's all gone. The note has one name and one phone number on it. And it's like, here, American government, figure it out. Marry up this 2-year-old girl with her alleged parents or whoever's name is on the note. And who knows whether the people whose name, phone number on the note, whether they're child traffickers, human traffickers, who knows what they are. But here's the video from the Department of Public Safety, state police in the great state of Texas, the Republic of Texas, and the Texas law enforcement official making the video is kind of flabbergasted by what he's witnessing. But the thing is, they see this every day. They see it all day, every day. In fact, there's a passel of kids there that you couldn't fit onto an airplane.
Venezuela, mamá. Venezuela. Sí. ¿Qué tantos años tienes? 2 años. ¿No vienes con tu mamá y tu papá? ¿No?
Where's your mama?
Venezuela. ¿Para dónde vas, mamá?
Where's mama?
¿Dónde están? Estados Unidos?
Los Estados Unidos. The little girl, 2 years old. She holds up 2 fingers. I'm holding up to my index and middle finger. She holds up 2 fingers. You know, how old are you? I'm 2 años. Dos. And she's 2 years old. And she's sitting there, she's cute as a little button. And she's just been dumped on our southern border by some criminals who left her with a piece of paper. The piece of paper has one phone number and one name on it. And here, United States, you sort it out. You figure it out. And there is another caravan headed our way, 1,500 or so illegal aliens headed our way. And if you ask them, and they've been asked, Newsmax has asked them, well, we want to get there before Donald Trump is inaugurated, because we get there before then, we know we got a better chance of being illegal aliens in the United States of America. Isn't that amazing? Yes, it is. So there's the little 2-year-old girl in that video is rightly making the rounds, because what is up with this whole thing that the Democrats, the Democrats are as responsible for this as the cartels are. And that's no joke, as Joe Biden would say. Remarkable stuff. All right, so Brandon Judd, you may remember Brandon Judd. He was the president of the National Border Patrol Council. He is now the former president of the National Border Patrol Council, but his pals are still Border Patrol people and stuff. And Brandon Judd was this morning on the Fox News channel talking about this little girl in the video that has surfaced of the 2-year-old. Dos años. And, where are your parents? Los Estados Unidos. And now she has just set foot into Los Estados Unidos, the United States. And she's got a little Post-it note saying, apparently help me find this person so that I'm not standing here in the desert with coyotes, bipedal and quadrupedal, circling around her. Brendan Judd.
It really makes every single Border Patrol agent very upset. Every single time we see this, we have to process these individuals. We recognize and understand that the vast majority of them are abused on their way up here. And then on top of it, when we process them and release them, we don't even know that we're sending them to the right place. We don't know that HHS is going to do the right thing by these individuals and make sure that they get to where they're supposed to be going.
Where they're supposed to be going, it's up to us, right? Mm-hmm. In the meantime, one of the discussions being had now is Vladimir Putin and nuclear weapons being used against Ukraine, and World War III and NATO, because Joe Biden and Kamala Harris have been leading our country. I'm making quotation marks with my fingers for the last 4 years. Isn't that amazing? And our border is still wide open, and the cartels love the Biden Democrats. Amazing stuff. And so Brandon Judd, now former president, National Border Patrol Council, this morning on what the people he knows and worked with his entire adult life are dealing with every day.
Every single time that we see this, it really makes us mad at this administration, because this is policy. It's simple things that can be done to ensure that these children are protected. But this administration, because they care more about their base of support, they don't do what's right by these children, and they don't do what's right by the American people.
Well, and again, they have misplaced more than 300,000 children. And that is not even a news story. That is because Democrats lost 300,000 children. It's like, have you looked under the refrigerator? They might have rolled under the refrigerator. They could be under there. Brandon Judd is having none of it.
We know that President Trump is going to do a good job. We already have that history. The border is going to become secure under President Trump. You're not going to see these people crossing the border illegally. All of these people come because of the magnet of catch and release. If they know that they're not going to be released, they're going to stop coming. So that's where you start, and we know that President Trump is going to do a good job.
Right. And we have history of 4 years of the Trump administration and then 4 years of the Biden Democrats trying to destroy the country and make it unrecognizable, which is their stated goal. Just look at Barack Obama. Amazing stuff. So Brandon Judd, good man. Now let's go. There is a good woman by the name of Tara Rhodes. Tara Rhodes with HHS is now an Health and Human Services whistleblower because they were asking the people in the federal government, hey, we've got a lot of illegals at the border. We're going to need more manpower down there. Would you volunteer to go down and help the children? It's always about the children, isn't it? And Planned Parenthood. It's the children of Planned Parenthood. But here's HHS whistleblower, seems to be a very nice lady, Tara Rhodes, on what she experienced when she went down to help when her government called her.
I thought I was going to be doing puzzles and playing games with the kids. The children were telling us that they did not know who they were going to, or worse, that they were actually lured here and that they were told, hey, if you come to the United States, out of the goodness of my heart, I'm going to pay your journey, but you've got to stay with me and you have to work off your debt until your debt is paid. And of course, the children are never able to get out of debt bondage.
Indentured servitude, tantamount to slavery in the 21st century, and the Democrats are all about it. Boy, are they all about it. Tom Homan, who is the incoming border czar under President Trump, is having none of it as well.
What's happening to our southern border is the biggest national security vulnerability this country's seen since 9/11. We know terrorists have crossed that border. Just take Trinidad and Tobago, for example. They're a threat to our national security. The cartels in Mexico have thrown 250,000 Americans with fentanyl. We have a lot of dangerous people in this country. We need to find a remove them because they directly pose the biggest national security threat to this country right now. And even Christopher Wray, who I have zero respect, and even he's testified numerous times, this is a huge national security threat.
Huge national security threat. We got people coming in from the Middle East and from Africa, from communist China by the tens of thousands. By the tens of thousands from communist China. What could go wrong there? Amazing stuff. The Democrats. This is the Democrat Party. I'm beginning to think they're not on our side.
Military troops in the street to, grab the woman who waits on you at the diner, pick up the guy who's, mowing the grass in the neighbor's yard.
You're listening to The Chris Plant Show. News Talk 105.9 WMAL.
Making sense of the news.
With belts tightening and many cutting back on spending.
Prices at the pump, prices at the grocery store.
Why not spend more time with us?
Everything else is moot if we do not address election integrity.
Because making sense of it all is always time well spent.
Now we're going to get audited by the IRS.
But people have to stand up and say enough.
This is why Americans are so frustrated, especially middle Americans.
News Talk 105.9 WMAL. Making sense of the news.
We're the stronger than we look type.
I've had type 1 diabetes since I was 2.
The braver than you think type.
I have to take insulin shots every single day.
The type that will stop at nothing.
No more blood sugar tests.
Absolutely nothing.
No more complications.
Until type 1 becomes type none.
Support JDRF's life-changing research, and one day you'll say, I helped turn type 1 into type none. Join us now at jdrf.org.
Making sense of your world.
So I turned the television off. I'm listening to you guys, and I couldn't be happier.
Chris Plant.
Weekdays 9 to noon.
Truly amazing stuff. Thank you very much.
News Talk 105.9
WMAL.
Making sense of the news.
My baby brother, a father.
Come on, it's time for a snap. Whoa, he can't sleep on his stomach. Babies should always sleep on their backs in a safety-approved crib, and the sleep area should be clear of blankets, toys, and other loose or soft items. It reduces the risk of SIDS.
SIDS?
You know, sudden infant death syndrome.
Yes, I need to start studying up on safe sleep for little man here. Being his favorite uncle comes big responsibilities.
For more information, visit safetosleep.nichd.nih.gov. Sponsored by the Eunice Kennedy Shriver National Institute of Child Health and Human Development. Making sense of Washington.
I'll be the one to speak the truth on this.
Mark Levin, weekdays 6 to 9 p.m.
We're living in crazy land.
News Talk 105.9.
WMAL.
Making sense of the news.
Updating you on the stories happening while you work.
Apparently, Joe Biden was talking about artificial intelligence. He claims he saw an AI video of himself recently.
Vince Colonnade.
Here he is at the White House.
Deepfakes use AI-generated audio and video to smear reputations, spread fake news, and commit fraud.
Oh my gosh. Can the AI video speak in complete sentences? That'd be an improvement over the real thing.
Weekdays 3 to 6 p.m.
Vince Colonnade.
News Talk 105.9.
WMAL.
Making sense of the news.
Making sense of your world.
I just wanted to say that I find your show to be super, super sensitive.
Vince Colonnade.
Weekdays 3 to 6 p.m.
To the point where whatever is going on in the day, I want to hear what Vince has to say about it. So keep up the good work. It's much appreciated. Good job.
Thank you. That ratifies everything we're trying to do here. You stay. Really appreciate that phone call.
Weekdays 3 to 6 p.m.
Vince Colonnade.
News Talk 105.9.
WMAL.
Making sense of the news.
Cumulus Podcast Network presents Grilling JR with the voice of wrestling's Jim Ross. Join us every Thursday morning as Conrad Thompson, the godfather of wrestling, grills JR like you've never heard before, uncut and uncensored. Enjoy wherever you listen. A fresh perspective on the stories happening while you work.
That story very much continuing to develop now.
Vince Colonnade.
Weekdays 3 to 6 p.m.
News Talk 105.9.
WMAL.
Making sense of the news.
Making sense of your morning.
I'm glad you started your day here with O'Connor and Company.
Weekday mornings 5 to 9.
Stop with the snooze button, roll out of bed, and get yourself where you need to be.
News Talk 105.9.
WMAL.
Making sense of the news.
Making sense of the headlines.
It's an embarrassment of riches today with so many topics that we could talk about.
O'Connor and Company.
Weekday mornings from 5 to 9.
This is legitimately news.
News Talk 105.9.
WMAL.
Making sense of the news.
Cumulus Podcast Network presents Grilling JR with the voice of wrestling's Jim Ross. Join us every Thursday morning as Conrad Thompson, the godfather of wrestling, grills JR like you've never heard before, uncut and uncensored. Enjoy wherever you listen.
When your business information is missing or inconsistent across the internet, search engines won't find you, and customers won't either. Help ensure customers see you and not your competitors. Boost your findability. CumulusBoost.com. CUMULUS Boost.com.
WMAL, making sense of education, because what's happening in your kid's school matters. Download the WMAL app to stream us for free.
7-0.
She called a man he. That can't be allowed. Before we get to that, let's go to number 8. Great Congressman Byron Donalds from Florida, talking about the illegal aliens at our border, the open border, and and mass deportations, which we, the American people, are overwhelmingly in favor of.
Democrat politicians have had a Marie Antoinette view of America for quite some time. And if they decided they're going to oppose deportations that 57% of the American people want to see enacted, then they're going to have more political losses in the future.
I found one CBS poll said 62% of us favor mass deportations when asked Byron Donalds.
President Trump and his team are going to deport illegal immigrants out of the United States. That is the right thing to do. That's what the American people want to see happen.
And it is what we shall see happen. Senator Rand Paul is talking about the mayor of Denver. Mayor of Denver is saying he's going to put up a fight against deportations because he wants more illegal alien gang members from Venezuela there. Rand Paul has some thoughts on that.
I would say that the mayor of Denver, if he's going to resist federal law, which is a long-standing history of the supremacy of federal law, if he's going to resist that, it will go all the way to Supreme Court. And I would suspect that he would be removed from office.
I'd be removed from office. That'd be really great. He's saying, the mayor of Denver, Democrat, there will be a Tiananmen Square moment. You're going to massacre everybody, you lunatics? All right, now let's get to this wonderful. The headline is Fox News host misgenders trans congresswoman. Congresswoman-elect Sarah McBride in interview with Nancy Mace. Congresswoman Nancy Mace, Rachel Campos Duffy.
For the record, that trans member of Congress has said that he will actually abide by the rules and not use the women's restroom.
He will. And that's got them all upset. They got their panties in a wedge at Mediaite and beyond. Oh no, Rachel Campos Duffy, who has 9 children, said he about a man.
We are one nation under God, indivisible, together.
WMAL-FM, Woodbridge, Washington, the Cumulus Media Station.
Making sense of the news.
News Talk 105.9.
News now.
WMAL News, I'm Heather Curtis. Prince William County Police are investigating a reported sexual assault at a high school bathroom back in August.
The victim states that she was in a bathroom inside the school. It was near the gym on the first level when an unknown individual entered the stall and sexually assaulted her.
It happened at the start of the school year, the victim recently telling school staff.
This investigation began on the 15th of November. It occurred at the Osborne Park High School, which is on Euclid Avenue in the Madison area of the county.
Lieutenant Jonathan Prox says Prince William County Police are asking for any information from the public. Barbara Britt, WMAL and WMAL.com.
If you're driving this Thanksgiving holiday, the news about gas prices is generally good.
The national price for a gallon of regular, $3.01.
Most states are seeing declines, but there are some states that have seen slight increases.
That includes D.C., which is now at $3.20. It's $3.10 in Maryland, $2.94 in Virginia. Analyst Patrick DeHaan with Gas Buddy says oil prices have fallen, but there's always something potentially afoot. Russia just fired a missile into Ukraine.
That certainly could escalate the situation, and it's something oil markets are keeping an eye on.
For today, though, national gas prices at a 3-year low. John Matthews on WMAL and WMAL.com.
Some bad news if you or your Thanksgiving guests are flying through through Charlotte Douglas International Airport today or tomorrow. Workers who clean airplanes, remove trash, and help with wheelchairs went on strike this morning, demanding an end to what they call poverty wages. A union spokesperson says it's only supposed to last 24 hours. Airport officials say they're working to make sure terminal operations aren't impacted. The company says that it will take steps to minimize disruptions from demonstrations planned at the airport today. Checking your money, the Dow's up 322 points, the Nasdaq up 58. Traffic and weather next.
Making sense of the headlines.
Having been a member of the so-called mainstream news media myself for the better part of 2 decades, here's the bottom line.
Chris Plant.
Weekdays 9 to noon.
News Talk 105.9.
WMAL.
Making sense of the news.
This episode is brought to you by Dragon Ball Legends.
the ultimate Dragon Ball experience on your mobile device. Dragon Ball Legends features action-packed anime action RPG gameplay with Goku, Vegeta, Trunks, and all your favorite Dragon Ball characters. Summon your favorite characters from popular Dragon Ball anime series, such as Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball GT to Dragon Ball Super. Fight in real time against friendly or rival Dragon Ball players from across the globe in live PvP battles. Enter ratings matches with your favorite Dragon Ball characters and earn rating points and rewards. Unite with friends to defeat powerful foes in co-op. Dragon Ball Legends features the best anime fighting scenes on your mobile device. And now, Legends Festival is on, so you can get up to 300 free summon tickets. Are you ready? Download Dragon Ball Legends today. Available for free on both iOS and Android devices.
Sleep, especially as you get older, is so critical, especially that deep, comforting sleep. Go to helixsleep.com and find the mattress made for you by taking their sleep quiz. See, Helix knows that everyone's unique, so they have several different mattress models to match based on your body type and sleep preferences. Once you match, your mattress comes right to your door, shipped for free with a risk-free 100-night sleep trial. When you receive your Helix mattress, you'll be obsessed with it. It's so quick and fun to unbox, and you won't believe how well you sleep. You'll wake up feeling rested and refreshed. They have a 10-year warranty, and Helix even has financing options and flexible payment plans. So a great night's sleep is never far away. Helix is offering 20% off all mattress orders and 2 free pillows. Go to helixsleep.com/news and use promo code HelixPartner20. Again, helixsleep.com/news. With Helix, better sleep starts now.
Here's Steve Hirshorn in the Hadid Carpet Cleaning Traffic Center.
Around the beltway now, the outer loop is very slow from the Cabin John Parkway across the American Legion Bridge into the construction before the toll road along the right. Other direction, inner loop northbound is going to be slow, leaving Tyson's up to the work zone north of the toll road before Georgetown Pike. The right lane is closed before you get to the American Legion Bridge. 95 in Virginia northbound, leaving Stafford County, slowing from 630 Courthouse Road up to Quantico now. And then north of that, 95 is pretty slow from Route 1 and Woodbridge up toward Backlick Road on the way up to Springfield. Now from GarageDoorRepair.com, the WMAL Stormwatch 7 forecast. Around the beltway now, the outer loop.
Plenty of sunshine for the remainder of the afternoon. Highs upper 50s to middle 60s. A cold front later tonight may trigger a few showers. Lingering showers early tomorrow morning. Highs will be in the 50s to around 60. It will be a breezy day, near 50 on Wednesday, and rain for Thanksgiving Day. I'm 7 News meteorologist Steve Rudin, the First Alert Weather Center.
Right now, 54 degrees in Washington. I'm Heather Curtis on News Talk 105.9 WMAL.
Now on 105.9 FM and streaming worldwide on the WMAL app.
Dan Bongino.
The NYPD to the Secret Service to behind the microphone, taking the fight to the radical left and the putrid swamp. You're listening to the Dan Bongino Show. Here he is, Dan Bongino.
I don't even know how to, this is like the craziest story. I don't even know how to describe it. I'm glad I had a go round on the pod earlier because it was so weird this weekend. Everything that happened. Kim, is this like I don't know, is this like a stick to the issues thing, or should we just warn them just in case for the state? Play it just in case. Stick to the issues. They get very sensitive, and I understand. So just for the stick to the issues crowd, this is just for you.
Stick to the issues crowd. This is your 2-minute warning. Please return in 2 minutes.
As you know, I frequently discuss on Monday briefly, because I don't like to make the show about me, my weekend exploits and activities, because we're all part of the Bongino Army here, which is growing by the day. We had 162,000 people on the stream during Thanksgiving week, so we love you guys. Thank you for supporting the show. It means a lot to us. But I had a bit of a rough weekend. I gotta just be straight with y'all, because I owe you that. I just, you know me, I don't like the whole like political scrum, man. It's not my thing. It's just not my bag of donuts. I'm sorry. I ran for office. I lost. I'm obviously not good at politics, which I think is a compliment. I'm good at analyzing politics, or else we wouldn't have this huge audience. But I don't know, being in the space itself, it's kind of like, you know what it reminds me of? The movie Moneyball, where Billy Bean, the baseball thing maybe wasn't his thing. Analyzing baseball, was it? That's how I consider myself now. I'm glad I had the experience, but it's just not my thing. So I had a bit of a rough weekend, right? And then all of a sudden, my phone starts blowing up. People are texting me. I'm getting calls, and they're like, dude, did you see this? And I'm like, what? What do you... So first I get this tweet where Geraldo, they're sending me a tweet for Geraldo Rivera. Me and him used to have epic fights on the Sean Hannity show on Fox. This tweet where it says, did you read it, Jim? It's like, now that Dan Bongino has been appointed, the Secret Service, I don't read. Jim's like, that's news to me. I'm stunned, like you would tell us, right? I promise, like, there's no such thing happening. I don't know where this story's coming from. I cannot say this enough. There have been no conversations about this at all. Zero. And yet, CNN, Geraldo, I don't know where you guys get your news from. MSNBC, like, it's obviously not a real story. These program directors are like, wow, damn, we're going to have to find a film. No, I don't know where the story's coming from at all. I don't even like the political. I'm not my thing. Not my thing. I don't get into the details. I'm just telling you, I don't like it. So I had a bit of like a Dan Bongino epic meltdown this weekend. I'm like, everybody leave me alone. I'm better off on the outside. Yes, that is, Jim, what you saw. I think you properly diagnosed early on, but I speak in code through X and True Social. If you know, you know. Just follow me. I'm at D Bongino, and after a few weeks, you'll figure it out. I speak in emojis, giffies, and code. And if you know, you know. And you'll know when I'm in a good mood, too. Auburn won this weekend. Shocking upset over Texas A&M. So you'll see on X I'm in a good mood. So I'm speaking in code this weekend. And someone sends me this segment. Jim, cue up for me, cut one. This is about 1:40, but it's worth your time. Folks, I'm a 50-year-old guy with severe osteoarthritis. These are all show muscles. I see people out, they are. Unlike other people out there who want to tell you how tough they are, I'm telling you the opposite. I'm telling you how not tough I am. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight Jim. Do I want to fight you? Have I ever tried to fight you? Even intoxicated in John Rich's bar. Did I try to fight you that night? No, even Sir was there. No, I don't want to fight. I am a peace-loving guy, folks. I don't like violence. I am 6 foot. I am about 196 pounds. I'm not small, but I'm not a huge guy. I lift some weights, but they don't work. Nothing works. Well, some things work, but not. I did not. Well, I'm talking about my biceps. But most of these things don't work, okay? I am falling apart. Why does everybody want to fight me? Everybody wants to fight me online. Everybody, got this clown guy this weekend. Everybody wants to fight me. So here's Geraldo. He's on TV on CNN where they're having this little guest segment about me taking over the Secret Service, which isn't happening, which is the weirdest thing, because I guess you specialize in fake news and segment. So they bring on Geraldo, and he starts with how he makes a nice compliment at the end, so I'll give him that. It's all in good fun, whatever, but I don't really, Geraldo and I don't dislike each other personally. We just fight a lot.
You're a punk, Bongino. You're a punk.
Bongino saying you. That are absolutely. Wow, look at Jim. Did you put that together behind my back? Surreptitiously putting together my top, my greatest hits with Geraldo. Very nice. I like that. You're a punk, Bongino. Those were all real. This is not a shtick, by the way. This is not an act, okay? He goes on CNN and he opens up the segment talking about how if we went into a bar, me and Geraldo, we would square off. No, Geraldo, I'm not squaring off with you. He's 81 years old, folks. I'm a rotting corpse at 50. Can you imagine me in 31 years? I won't even be able to move. He's 81 years old. The guy is 150 pounds. He's 5'6". Why does he want to fight? Why does everybody want to fight your humble radio? I don't want to fight you. I'm too old. You win. Anybody online? Here we go on Twitter. Jim, we'll put this out preemptively. Get this out there. Anybody on Twitter wants to fight me? You win. There you go. In an unofficially sanctioned bout, you get the W. I am not fighting you. I'm too old. I don't care. I don't want to break my nose again. My hand is already broken. My elbows don't work. My left knee needs replacement. I don't want to fight you. And I don't care for all those 81 or 181. I don't want to fight Geraldo either. I don't want to be responsible for some cardiac event if he has a heart attack. But here's the segment this weekend from CNN about me and the Secret Service, and Geraldo wants to fight me in a bar or whatever. Check this out.
I want to ask you about Dan Bongino, because I'm sure that you saw this. He's being floated as Secret Service director, the possibility of... I mean, there you go. And I just want to be clear for our viewers who aren't familiar. You two sparred a lot on Fox, and man, am I being understated when I say that. How would you feel about him being Secret Service director?
I can't imagine anyone who I feel more fiercely combative with than Dan Bongino. If he were to walk into a bar and I was having a beer, we'd probably square off. We disagree on everything. I think he has his own set of facts. I think he's a provocateur. But I go back to what I said about Major P. I have no issue at all with his honesty, his credibility, his character, his patriotism, his love of the Secret Service. I think all those things are positive for Bongino. And, I think that in some ways, all of these people in the cabinet, and you could name others as well, Dr. Oz, are great on TV. They are bigger than life. They're great communicators. I see where the president-elect is going with this cabinet. Can they do the job, the day-to-day, the administrative stuff, running these businesses? And they are giant businesses, even though they're government agencies. I guess we'll see. Some will, some won't. But with Bongino, I would, let me put it this way. If I was a target and Bongino was on the job, I feel that Bongino would keep me safe. He would do the job.
A nice compliment at the end. It's all in good fun. Again, Geraldo and I, despite it becoming a real media thing, I did Media one year, Jim, and their 100 most powerful people had me and Geraldo at 40-something because these fights on Hannity, the ratings used to be through the roof. So Jim knows in the media, you have these 1 minute increments where you can tell the ratings, especially on TV. They give them 1 minute blocks. It's a simple bar graph you saw in grammar school. And I would watch on some of these shows. They would send me the ratings from Hannity and elsewhere, and they'd be like, look at this peak in ratings after you and Geraldo started fighting. So it became like a real media moment, me and him. But we never disliked each other personally. I'd see him in green rooms, and, you fight on the air and you leave it on the air. I mean, that's it. So I appreciate the compliment at the end. But, regarding the thing in the beginning, he says something interesting here. He's like, Bongino has his own set of facts, I guess implying like I'm making this stuff up. And then he says I have no problem with his honesty. So if I'm honest, how do I have my own facts? Someone in the Rumble chat, Jim, brought that up. And I got to tell you, amongst the hubbub with the fighting and the Secret Service fairy tale they keep making up, these media people, I don't know where they're getting this story. Someone pointed that out in the chat. They said, Dan, did you catch him contradicting himself? He implies you're making things up, and it says I have no problem with his honesty. So whatever, man. But it was all over. I mean, it went super viral this weekend. It was all over Twitter to the point where the For You trending was me and Geraldo again. I'm like, did I do a Geraldo hit? So I wanted to address that on the air first. I'm not fighting anyone, folks. The Karate Man thing we do in the podcast is obviously, training places. It's funny. But the swearing off. I mean, are you serious? The guy's 81 years old. That's swear. You see Mike Tyson? The most fearsome boxer on the planet, who is barely 60, who, couldn't do much against Jake Paul. I mean, you want to fight at 81, hilarious, swear up in a bar. All right, back to the serious stuff, because a lot of serious things did happen. It's a very busy news week because Trump is busy rounding out his cabinet. It's incredible that California, they're still counting. California, the election's still going on. The California elections are about a 6-month endeavor. It's a national embarrassment and a disgrace. Arizona is a close second there. Embarrassing, still counting votes. And yet, while California is still counting votes, Donald Trump has rounded out basically his entire cabinet. You're seeing the selections coming in. Some of them the MAGA crowd likes, some of them they don't. There's no question it's an ideologically diverse cabinet. We'll see where it goes. Some I like, some I'm not too crazy about, but it's not about me. It's about him. And I voted for Donald Trump and his vision of America, and I want to see him implement it because I'm happy with what happened in the first term. And if he has a plan, like I said last week, I'm not in on transition meetings. Someone's briefing me. They know what they're doing. They're not stupid. They're not going to make the same mistakes they made the first time around. So some of the picks have been, I've seen some of the critiques, and that's our job. I mean, we're not here to be sheep for anyone either. But one of them, I think that's going to be critical is Kash Patel. Folks, we need Kash Patel at FBI. I've said it often because if you don't understand people or policy, you're going to get rolled. I'm going to leave this for the other side of the break, but I'm going to play some audio from a hit he did this weekend, an appearance with Maria Bartiromo. And you're going to see why this is the only guy for the job. Because remember, people are policy, folks. Policy isn't policy. I'll explain why from my experience in the government. Coming up next, we'll be right back.
Hello, everyone. This is your favorite president, Donald J. Trump, with some very exciting news. Remember, my gold sneakers, they went like crazy. Everybody's talking about them. They're still talking about them. People went wild for them, and that's good. They sold out in a matter of hours. So get my new Trump sneakers and don't miss out.
Hey everyone, yes, you heard that right. President Donald J. Trump has released a limited number of gold low-top sneakers. These Trump sneakers won't last long. Don't miss out like last time. Don't get shut out. Go to gettrumpsneakers.com to get your gold Trump sneakers. That's gettrumpsneakers.com. See gettrumpsneakers.com for details. That's gettrumpsneakers.com. It's an easy URL to remember. That's gettrumpsneakers.com.
Go to gettrumpsneakers.com for our Black Friday sale going on now.
Paid for by 45 Footwear, LLC.
Dan Bongino.
This episode is brought to you by Dragon Ball Legends, the ultimate Dragon Ball experience on your mobile device. Dragon Ball Legends features action-packed anime action RPG gameplay with Goku, Vegeta, Trunks, and all your favorite Dragon Ball characters. Summon your favorite characters from popular Dragon Ball anime series, such as Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball GT to Dragon Ball Super. Fight in real time against friendly or rival Dragon Ball players from across the globe in live PvP battles. Enter ratings matches with your favorite Dragon Ball characters and earn rating points and rewards. Unite with friends to defeat powerful foes in co-op. Dragon Ball Legends features the best anime fighting scenes on your mobile device. And now, Legends Festival is on, so you can get up to 300 free summon tickets. Are you ready? Download Dragon Ball Legends today. Available for free on both iOS and Android devices.
We've all heard of fasting and its amazing benefits, but what if you could get the same effects as fasting without the downsides of not eating? Thanks to Prolon, now you can. After decades of clinical research with 18 university research partners, Prolon has become the world's leading nutrition technology with 100 plus global patents, and it's now available to the public. The Prolon 5-Day program is the only patented diet that mimics the effects of fasting and leverages nutrition technology. No shots, no medication, no uncomfortable side effects. It's a plant-based program scientifically proven to trigger a fasting state while you eat, allowing the body to reset and rejuvenate healthier cells, all while protecting you from the muscle loss, nutrient deficiency, and hunger associated with traditional fasting diets. Don't wait to start building a healthier, more vibrant you. Try the Prolon 5-Day nutrition program and see for yourself today. For Black Friday, get 25% off Prolon's 5-Day program, plus a free gift with certain purchases at ProlonLive.com. PROLON Live.com. Hurry, sale ends December 2nd.
Shopify helps you sell at every stage of your business. Like that, let's put it online and see what happens stage.
And the site is live.
That we opened a store and need a fast checkout stage. Thanks. You're all set. That count it up and ship it around the globe stage.
This one's going to Thailand.
And that, wait, did we just hit 1 million orders stage? Whatever your stage, businesses that grow with Shopify. Sign up for your $1 a month trial at shopify.com/Westwood1.
And that debt's a house of cards. It can't quickly be dismantled. So the strategy remains the same. Diversify your savings. That's why I buy gold from Birch Gold. So many things are out of our control, out of our president's control. It's important to have a safe haven for your savings. Birch Gold Group and Gold Company will help you convert an IRA or 401k into an IRA in physical